and broken forms, cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the reeds. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard, run wide from it shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show why you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there, boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking war, just standing tall. Take a step back, watch me work my game. Big Jesus, they call me. I'm running the shame. I'll take your soul and sell you lies, leaving you with nothing but regret in your eyes. I'm not innocent, I'm the problem in your life, the devil in your past, sharp as a knife. Take a step back, watch me work my game. Big Jesus, they call me. I'm running the shame. Big Jesus, that's my name. I'm the storm, I'm the flame.
What y'all doing? Y'all came from that dumpster fires chat, didn't you? Now, why would she send you guys over here? Hmm. What am I going to do with all of you? That's all right. We'll see what the guest that will be up here in a few will do with all of you. But anyway, how y'all doing? Did you guys have a fun day? You know what? Just for that, you get this. That's what you get. Uh-huh. That's what you get. Mm-hmm. You see all this abuse that she gives me? Yeah, that's right. I get that from her. She's such an asshole to me. You guys heard her. She's the boss of this chat. You guys have to deal with her. Even the standard mods, they got to deal with her too. Other than that, you guys get to deal with me. And I really hate that for all of you. You get to deal with me. All right. Now, I know things have been a little bit weird around here, to say the least. So I thought after last night's little, oh, what's the proper word for it? Well, note to self, I'll have to go listen to that for myself because the things that that woman says, I'll have to go and fact check it myself because, no, I have a hard time believing that she says anything nice about me, even to my face. There you go. Note to self, fuck shit. After that little fuck shit of a show that she put on last night, we need a laugh, okay? But in all honesty and for real, we do need a laugh. So I say, let's get to laughing. And we'll listen to this morning because I know the heifer went live this morning. And for whatever reason, I don't know. Now, I know that some of it has to do with Ben George. I don't give a flying fuck about Ben George. I think his brain's a little bit too warped over those cam girls he watches just about every other night. And I did find the screenshot that I took off of his video where he tried to screen record Queen Bee and the little fucker forgot to turn his, well, I wouldn't say turn it off. Let's just say he forgot to close out one of his tabs and it showed cam girl Trina on there. Yep. That was funny. I did find that screenshot. If I were to go pull it, I'd have to go find it because it's in a bunch of screenshots. Hey, Crimson. Hey, Muscles. Strike Force. Well, I guess we're safe areas here. But yeah, let's listen to the fake outrage over these fucking emails. And doesn't anybody have an inbox anymore? I mean, for real. I mean, I have an inbox. Don't you guys? Don't you guys have an inbox in your emails? I do. And do you know what mine says? Mine says I have 75 emails. Yep. But you know what? On the flip side, my emails actually do work. Does Brittany's? Put a 1 in chat if you guys have an inbox in your emails. Put a 2 in chat if you don't. A 1 for yes and a 2 for no. Yes, I do. Like I said, I do. Mine says 75. I just don't clear them out. That's all. I just don't clear them out. You need to get a hold of me. Find me on Twitter. That's where I mostly am. Well, fuck, that's a lot of ones. No, see. But you don't hear me bitching. Mine's full. It don't work. It's being hacked. Someone's using it to strike people. You know, all that mumbo jumbo shit. Unlike this dummy here. She's always accusing somebody of either hacking it, using it, doing whatever. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's do it that way. She's that one right there. Oh, look. Damn, caffeinated Duchess. I mean, look, I had to buy extra storage only because the trash bin in my trash bin in my emails is fucking full. Like I said, I don't delete anything. All right. Let's get rolling. And get ready to laugh too, because this is fucking funny. Hey, Crime Chronicles, honey, how you doing? Here we go.
Hello. Hello.
God damn.
Sorry,
Bitch
guys.
is loud.
Sorry. I am so sorry for the long delay.
No, you're not.
I apologize. I do appreciate all of you being here. I appreciate your patience and
No, she's not.
not appearing to be too angry with me. As soon as
An hour and 40 minutes. That's how long she was late for. An hour and 40 minutes. I can prove it. Hey, I record the live chat. What can I say? An hour and 40 minutes to the number. Seriously, BJ, that's a little unbecoming of a content creator making your people wait an hour and 40 minutes without a word. That's rude as fuck.
soon as I come in here and I sat down at the computer to get started, I get a tap on my shoulder and it's my little one. I had to go help him. So mama first. The baby's first.
Yeah. Always an excuse. Hey, Shifty. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. And I'm sending good vibes your way too, honey. I hope you're doing well.
And then all else comes next. So, hey, reality, thank you so much. Look at that, 18 months. 18 months on the backup channel.
That's it.
She
18
says, of
months.
course, it's like 24. I'm glad to be here with y'all. Stronger together. Love and hugs. Oh, reality. Yes, always. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get her a round of applause. I've missed you.
Not doing the round of applause thing.
I was just talking about you today.
My round of applause sounds better. Show does. Let's see, where is it? Let's see. Is it back here? No, that's the middle finger. Never mind. Although I could give you the middle finger, BJ. See, my round of applause is better. See? And less annoying, too.
Daisy Duke, maybe Aaron Muir is a badass. Who's that, Ben? Let me see. It's a triggered. Left a message. Privately or publicly triggered?
Hey, lip lock.
Let me see. Please smash that like button.
Hell no, Kat. No,
Hey,
actually,
Tequila Robinson.
Hold on, Kat. I think she has been on time one time. And that was recent. I think it was like a week ago. She was on time. And she was really pissed off, too. BJ, you should get pissed off a lot more now. Because when you're pissed off, you do get online real fast. And you are on time. It's true. It's so true. So true. It's your girl, J-Dub. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, sweetheart. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership from J-Dub, please be sure to thank her. And Crime Chronicles, thank you for being a member for 1 month. I do appreciate you. Thank you, sweetheart. She was pissed off because she was on time. Wait, she was pissed off of. Wait, she was pissed. God damn it. Fucking. Hold on. There we go. She was pissed off because she was on time. Laughing my ass off. You know what? I don't even know. But I no. I forget what it was that got her pissed off that made her get online fast, and she was actually on time. She didn't make anybody wait. I'll have to go back. But I know it was a week ago. I'll have to go back. But she was literally on time. She didn't make anybody wait. It was no hour 40, 2 hour wait, nothing. She popped right up online. It was great too. I wish you'd get pissed off even more at people and get online faster instead of making fuckers wait. Not us. I can give zero fucks, but dude, don't make your people wait. It's very disrespectful as a content creator. At least I will tell you that I'm going to be late. But what I won't do is use the same fucking excuse every goddamn time. And if I have to, I'll push my live back.
Lolly says, "Be right back.
You're good,
Last
baby.
load
You're
of
good.
laundry to get out." Oh yeah, Lolly, are you still
Fuck Lolly.
Well, I'll message you.
Oh, speaking of Lolly,
Let
hang
me
on
see.
a second. Hang on a second. Annabella. I warned you, Annabella Honey. Do not come around any chats that I'm in. I warned you. Because for some reason it has escaped your puny little fucking brain of what you did in 2024 that is unforgivable. It will never be forgotten and you will never live it down because I'll keep reminding you every time I'm live. But I noticed that you were in a chat earlier. I told you. I fucking told you. Now I'm going to give you that little warning and I'm going to show everybody. And if I were you, I'd stay away and go elsewhere.
It repeated itself. Now look where we're at now. He's the spokesperson of a child he didn't even like.
I know that in that just like that tops the cake right there.
Yeah, I don't give a what he says. He did not like that child. As a matter of fact, allegedly it was said it's me or him.
Yeah.
So why is he even speaking for this child, Katie? How was your Mother's Day, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was a hard day. I'm sure that you're going through an awful lot, but baby girl, you did this to yourself.
Warned you, Annabella. I've moved elsewhere if I were you and away from this side of the community. Why don't you go back to Smiley? I'm sure she's got an opening. I'm sure she'll welcome you back. Or why don't you go back to Lolly? Since both of you people are vile fucks. Go away.
Let's trigger that. I'm looking. You got to be talking about privately. Let me go back down and see. Okay, I'm checking. Let me see. Why do I feel like I miss everything?
Because you're brainless. That's why. But you don't miss everything, Brittany. You don't. You have your mods that drop shit in your mod chat and tell you, "Oh, look, Brittany, look what we found. You see this? You see that? They're talking about you." Shut up, Brittany. You don't miss everything.
My son.
Dude, what was up with her last night? Fuck.
Oh, yes. Okay, so
It was sick and gross. I will agree. Yes.
Just that up, Chuck.
All right, so there's
the fuck? Craig, yeah, I gotta know. What kind of game are you playing over there? What is that video game? I got questions. What kind of game do you play that makes you make all those noises? Oh, now what do you guys think? What do you guys think he plays and makes all those noises? Fallout? You think so, Aries? I never heard people make those types of noises while playing the game Fallout. Did you Smurfs? Okay, Greg probably playing the animated video games. Hey, Kate Winslet, what you doing, honey? That's why I think he does that work, work, work to wake her up too. That's what I think. He is making noises to wake BJ up, mostly the game of trolling his partner. There you go, big girl for life. I will agree with that. Super Mario, Roblox, probably. Pong. It's something with horror characters, Jason, Freddy, etc. Probably. J Dub, really? Are you serious? Oh my god, J Dub. J Dub, I'm done with you. I'm done with you, J Dub, with that comment. TikTok granny panties surgery. Fallout. Cat's eye. Pocket full. Y'all are just crazy. And they say I've got a wicked mind. No thanks. Nuh-uh. Y'all are worse than I
Okay, so
am.
there's a couple things that I want to. There's a couple things I need to mention. Number one, I don't know somebody. I'm getting messages that
I ran into a trap.
Sinners.
You sure did run into a trap. We're listening to her there, Craig. We're listening to her. Yeah. That's a trap right there. You snooze, you lose, pal. But hey, you got yourself a winner over there. Yeah. Craig playing Pokemon Go. He got caught in the Aries. Aries. WWE champions collecting pictures of the Kate. Why is it that I'm now regretting asking you guys what you think he's playing over there? Why? Why am I regretting it? You guys are hilarious. I love it. I love it.
Good touch.
I'm getting messages that Sinner's upset or something. I don't know. Listen, I didn't know that Sinner had a live scheduled when I
He's
scheduled.
got a bandage around
That's a lie. You knew he did, so shut up.
his head. Like he's going to the hospital or something.
Let me do this first
Then do it.
because I've got 1,000 things happening at one
Do it, lady.
time. First of all, I want to say thank you to Triggered. What am I doing? Triggered wants to say thank you to everybody. Her son has been in the hospital since December the 4th. You guys have been incredibly gracious and praying without ceasing.
You guys are still going. Damn. Stop. Joseph would be Aries. Aries. Aries got jokes tonight. Crimson. Crimson. Behave yourself. Poison fighting type. Lord. Goat Simulator? Really, DTOS? Really? Well, it would make sense, actually. Yeah, it would make sense. And he did trap one, and she's sitting right here. Well, of course, DTOS. Why didn't I think of that? It is your favorite, huh? I don't. Okay. All right, Hannah. I don't think I've played some of these games you guys are playing. Fallout, yes. 1,000 things happening, watching QB, Clue nonsense, and shoveling food down her throat. Hey, see, right there, Lucia, that's a sport. Okay. That's a sport that she's good at. Okay. That's a good sport right there for her. That's a sport. Well, we got Brittany playing that game right there. Nothing wrong with Goat Simulator. I think he's playing Frogger. Caffeinated Duchess. You think? Hey, do you think? You think Froggy's in that game? If you know, you know.
And she wanted me to personally thank all of you, each and every one of you, for the prayers for her son. He's getting to come home tomorrow, and I know she's been preparing, and she's doing the absolute best she can to do, you know, everything she can to
Got caught in the clap trap.
yeah, to do everything.
You got caught in the clap trap. Hey, Starlight, honey. It's so good to see you. He got caught in reality's clap trap. Fucking nonsense in that reality clap. I hate her right now. You gotta play that one more time. I got to. Nonsense. This is your fault. Telling everybody reality spread the clap. Well, Craig he got trapped in it.
To do, you know, everything she can to
Got caught in the clap trap.
I cannot. I cannot. Oh, Jesus, Kate. Damn it. What in the entire hell? Oh my God. BJ, tell your man to tell the world of YouTube the fuck kind of game he's playing, because I think everybody now is kind of curious. They may want to try it out. Damn.
yeah, to do everything she can to get prepared for him, because it's going to be a process. But she wants to thank everybody personally. Thank you so much, everybody. And yes, he gets to come home. She's in chat. Y'all show her some love. I also want to ask for your continued prayer for our Ivy League too, guys. Please keep her in your prayers. I haven't talked to her in about 2 or 3 days, so
Well,
hopefully maybe we can do a call tomorrow. Maybe she's got a lot going on, but we all thank you guys for everything. I want to address this publicly because I'm getting messages. I try my best to not.
hey, Brenda Sue. How's your cousin's sister, brother-in-law, and baby daddy doing, huh? Y'all had your baby yet? You fucking inbreded bitch.
Go live over other people that I support. So when I saw, I didn't even know that Center had a live scheduled
Sure.
until after I had originally scheduled mine. And Shayna had actually messaged me and said,
Oh, sure. But you just happened to waltz into that stream and then waltzed out and hit live. Sure. Continue.
Center had a lot. I said, well, I'll push mine back. And so I pushed my live
Hey,
back
Lola
and
Lauren.
waited a while. I guess next time I will reach out. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. That's definitely not my goal.
Oh my God, Aries. Are you serious? Kate Winslet, this is your fault. You and what Craig said, thunderclap trap Aries. No, you didn't. Fuck. I cannot. Jesus. Okay, I'm supposed to read the avatar. It says thunder. It's a trap. You know, I know better to fall for this shit, Aries, because you're always trolling me with this stuff. Stop it. I mean it. I mean it. I just got an ad. What? For a giant swollen foot? Oh yeah, your algorithm's telling you you're watching BJ. That's true. Now, if you get one with a leg with red bumps on it, that's no coincidence. Your algorithm's fucking with your head there, Kate. You're definitely watching Brittany J. Hey, Shell Bell. How you doing, sweetheart?
Or my I didn't mean to, I'll reach out to Center privately. It's definitely not my intention to upset anybody or
Oh,
try
is
to
it really?
step on anyone else's toes at all.
Borderlands too. Okay.
So
Come on, boys and
I don't
girls.
know. I know like sometimes ours will kind of go over one another, but with the way that my schedule is, it's hard for me to do streams during the day. So
Well, wait
But,
a second, BJ. You've been telling your people for God what? Gee, I don't know. Months, maybe years even, that you're gonna do more earlier daytime streams. And that is yet to happen. And the only time it does happen is when I don't know, something catastrophic happens in your so-called life, and I use air quotes when I say that, then you will pop up a live stream. Hello, Wee Frosty. Here's the guest. But she's muted right now. But that's the only time you will do a daytime stream. So stop telling your people that it's hard for you to do daytime streams when it's not. You can still do them for an hour or so, but you choose not to. Okay, are you still there, Wee Frosty?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, hello everybody. Hello. I
Love the
decided for
avatar.
now, I had to come equipped this evening because look, I think it's been no secret that I was a nurse for many moons. Many moons. Unlike some people on the interwebs, I don't pretend to be a medical professional. I lived that life. I have fought the blood, sweat, and tears, puke, and poop. So it is what it is. But last night, I heard some things that I was like, I'm a wee bit concerned about this. I think this person, these people need some medical attention. So I decided to dig my wee uniform out of the cupboard and turn up equipped for the job. So that's what's happening here. So don't cough, don't sniffle, because I'm in a mood. You may get examined.
You guys will definitely be coughing, but in the different way, though. Hey,
Well,
Christy, honey.
look, you can't even say that because my brain goes somewhere else entirely. Not a good place whenever you say things like that. So yeah, let's not. um, Aries, if you could cough, please, that would be wonderful.
You're up, Aries. Christy, hey, Beach Life.
Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hello.
Kate, emergency stripes. Chatty, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, honey. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Chatty, please be sure to thank her. Oh my gosh.
Why
Gershi-
don't you look at me and spread 'em and cough? Spread 'em and cough. Look, I'm off on one now. Sorry about it.
My God. You would have definitely had been having all of them bend over and cough if you had saw the stuff that they were putting in chat about the game. About the game. I asked them if they thought Craig was playing earlier. Lord have mercy. Especially J Dub over here with the filthy mind playing the granny search game, granny panty search game.
Yep. God bless us all.
J Dub.
Yeah, look. That's
It's
definitely
your
a
West.
psyops heard spread 'em and cough and was like, I'm reporting for duty. Good evening, psyops. Tell Crimson I'm here only as a professional. That's all. That's it. That's all. Yeah, like I don't know what games Lil Craig is playing, but whatever they are, God bless him. God bless it. I hope there's Crimson's like I'm fucking watching you, Frosty. don't you even.
Now, J Dub. Now. You know I can prove this. You know I can prove this. Do you want to retract that? Nice try.
Don't worry, Crimson. If you rewind about whenever you get a chance later, or if you want to do it now, if you rewind about 4 minutes, it'll make perfect sense, and you'll be like, "All right, now I see what he's on about." But really, better off if you don't. just pretend that we didn't say anything, and just pretend that everything's okay. Yeah. Do that. You're not meant to tell me you were here, God. No.
Told you, J Dub. Hey, Dutchie. See, even Caffeinated Dutchie over here, she's all doing that shit too. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. Caffeinated Dutchie over here is being a good woman. She's being a good girl. J Dub, she's being all right. She's been all right. It's all right, Sai.
Well, look,
We'll put you in witness protection. We'll put you in witness protection.
Oh, don't even look. There's only so much we can tolerate. I think we've all heard enough about the witness protection for a little
Right.
bit.
That's right.
We can't handle it. Because Yeah, there's only that, and the amount of people supposedly treating themselves with EMDR. Okay, alrighty. Sure, sure you are. Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, one thing you did miss is the fact that Craig got caught in the clap trap, and you heard nonsense. She's spreading around the clap these days. So I think Craig got caught in
Um,
reality's clap trap.
Excuse me. What?
Nonsense said that reality's spreading the clap around YouTube, and I think Craig got caught in that clap trap. I'm not kidding. I'll go back. It was funny as shit, though. It was really
No,
funny.
look. Exactly, Belinda. I feel the same way. None of us were prepared for this, but here we are. I'm declaring a state of emergency because terrible things have been going on here if that's the case. I understand that there's any port in a storm and all that there, but
Kate.
have some self-respect, you know.
Well, let's hear it.
You could like put a pie in the microwave or something. You could do a whole number of things. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that.
Gosh.
Oh God. Code red. Code clap. Yeah, it's Oregon Trail just got real dicey,
No
and
shit.
yeah, a lot more interesting too, to be honest. But sure.
Well, fuck, we're just getting started with this shit. Here we go.
Okay, so there's a couple things that I want to there's a couple things I need to mention. Number one, I don't know if somebody I'm getting messages that
I ran into a trap.
sinners
It's a trap. It's a trap, Lena. It's a trap, Lena. It's a trap. Lena knows what I'm on about. Lena and I are on the same level with that. It's a trap. Everybody else, maybe about 2 other people get it. Everybody else is like, what the heck is we talking about? It's okay. Don't worry.
Smokey, she looks muffin mix and says, hold on. Hey, Smokey.
I'm getting messages that Sinner's upset or something. I don't know. Listen, I didn't know that Sinner had a live scheduled when I
He's
scheduled.
got a bandage around his head.
That was a lot.
He's going to the hospital or something.
Wait for it.
Let me do this first, because I've got 1,000 things happening at one time. First of all, I want to say thank you to Triggered. What am I doing? Triggered wants to say thank you to everybody. Her
What
son
in the
has been
heck?
in the hospital since this.
She's gone from falling out with Sinner to let me just give this announcement from Triggered to thank everybody for their prayers. What? I can't even begin to explain to you how inappropriate that is, Brittany. I'm sure Triggered greatly appreciated you throwing that in there in the middle of everything else. But okay, all right.
I tried to hold it. I did. And I did a good job too. I wasn't laughing, but I am now. Fuck it. I'm going to laugh.
December the 4th. You guys have been incredibly gracious and praying without ceasing. And she wanted me to personally thank all of you, each and every one of you, for the prayers for her son. He's getting to come home tomorrow. And I know she's been preparing and she's doing the absolute best she can to do, everything she can to
Got caught in the clap trap.
Don't
Oh,
you?
bless it.
He got caught in reality's clap trap. I'm fucking done.
Release the cows. Release the cows, because Tara, this is all sorts of unfortunate right now. There's so many things in one little soundbite. I feel like we could reanalyze that 30 seconds 100 times and it still wouldn't be good enough. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised, Craig. I'm really not surprised, to be honest. You may want to take a little trip to your local STI clinic and get that remedied. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking cried over here. Y'all just be safe from the realities of claptrap. By the way, blame Nonsense for this shit. She's the one that told everybody reality spread and clap everywhere. That's her fault. That's her fault, not mine.
Yeah, to do everything she can to get prepared for him, because it's going to be a process. But she wants to thank everybody personally. Thank you so much, everybody. And yes, he gets to.
I missed that part. It sounded like a loud thud.
I think that was the trap going off. I think that's what that was. I think that was, you know, if you've
Might have
ever had
been.
a mouse trap in your house, you recognize that sort of sound. That's what that sounded like.
Fly trap. What about the fly trap? Could that have made that sound?
I mean, that would have to be a chunky fly, but it's possible.
Damn, just how big are the flies down there, Brittany? I got questions. I seriously do.
They're like B-52 bombers.
Probably.
It's going to be
Here we go.
a process. But she wants to thank everybody personally.
Oh God.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Damn, that was a loud thing. You might want to go check on that, Brittany. I'm just gonna shut up because you know what? You've hounded Chris and you've hounded Katie Proudfoot over a thud for almost 2 years now. I'm gonna cut you a break for now.
And yes, he gets to come home. She's in chat. Y'all show her some love. I also want to ask for your continued prayer for our Ivy League too, guys. Please keep her in your prayers. I haven't talked to her in about 2 days, 2 or 3 days. So hopefully maybe we can do a call tomorrow.
Was that
maybe
the chair or is that still holding on?
She's got a lot
I think it's
going
still
on, but
holding
we
on
all-
for dear life.
Thank you guys
after
for
the
everything.
Duchess.
Yeah. I want to address this publicly because I'm getting messages.
Perfect.
I try my best to not
messages.
Fantastic. Do it publicly. Why not? Why bother having any couth whatsoever? All of that home training that you say that everybody else doesn't have. Why don't you display the fact that you don't have it by putting out all of your private business with your supposed friend publicly? Fantastic. Do that. That's classy. Go ahead. Do it. Because it's all about the views, right? That's what it's about. We see you. We see you, bitch.
go live over other people that I support. So when I didn't even know that Center had a live scheduled until after I had originally scheduled mine. And
bullshit.
But I thought she watched every stream. How did she not even know? Was it a surprise? What? What? And then she goes on to ruin that. I mean, the ever-evolving story here is just wonderful. Wonderful.
But Brittany, exactly what were you doing for an hour and 40 minutes that you were making your people wait that long? You mean you weren't watching your friend? All right. Yeah, I got questions. But I'm not going to hold out for answers because really I don't care. But the thing is, again, as a actual creator, it's not very unbecoming of a creator to make your people wait that long. Seriously, it's disrespectful. But of course, you don't have any respect. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about here? But it's always the same excuse, ain't it? But really, you don't have to wait to go live at all. You can go live at any time, Brittany. Like me, I could have gone live over Belinda if I wanted to, but I chose not to. You know why?
Because Belinda would kick your ass. What?
That yeah, that's you got me. That's yeah, that's true. That's right. She would have. Yeah.
I'm joking, by the way, sort of. No.
But in fairness, it's because I've got respect. But at any time, I can go live. But do you think she's going to give a damn? No. I could go live over nonsense. I can go live over Duchess. I can go live over. I can go live over Granny. But that's just what we do. We can go live over each other. It's not going to matter. We run our panels and our channels the way we want to. You just don't give a flying fuck. You don't care about anybody but yourself, and that's true.
And Shayna had actually messaged me and said, Center had a live. I said, well, I'll push mine back. And so I pushed my live back and waited a while. I guess next time I will reach out. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. That's definitely not my goal or my I didn't mean to, I'll reach out to Center privately. It's definitely not my intention to upset anybody or try to step on anyone else's toes at all.
Yeah, right.
So I don't know. I know like sometimes ours will kind of go over one another, but with the way that my schedule is, it's hard for me to do streams during the day. So, but I hope he hears this. I apologize.
Now we went over this just a little bit ago. How long exactly? How many months to how many years has she been saying she's going to do earlier streams during the day?
God bless us. Look, look, I was a nurse. I am no master of physics. I haven't haven't even got the skills to be able to quantify how many times that those little stories have been told, as well as the I'm going to do a Patreon stream, I'm going to do a private member stream, I'm going to do a giveaway, I'm going to do all the things, and then none of the things ever happen. Apart from the bullshit, that's on front and center on a constant basis, hence why she's doing this. But yeah, it's super important to her. Absolutely. Super important.
Crimson. Smoky.
And yes, as someone said in the chat a wee minute ago, the game is Dead by Daylight. It's a great game, but I've never had the reaction to it that Craig is having. I don't know, maybe I missed out on the whole experience of the way he's reacting. At several times he sounds like he's almost about to achieve completion, and that makes me feel conflicted in many ways. But he's definitely having a very different response.
Oh, my bad.
I don't want to.
Sorry.
Yeah, be quiet, Brittany. We're talking. Grown-ups are talking. But yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on with him. He's doing a very different thing over there. So yeah, having a great time.
Well, earlier Shellbell came in and said when she Googled it came up Borderlands. Have you heard that game before?
Yeah, Borderlands is a slightly different game. I love Borderlands, and Craig, you're not allowed to play Borderlands. Don't you ruin my don't you do it. I will fight you. I will fight you.
She'll win too.
No, it doesn't sound like he's playing Borderlands, and I'll tell you why, because he talks about there being 2 killers and 4 victims, and that's part of one of the games, one of the versions that you can play in Dead by Daylight, where you have somebody who is essentially running around a little map hunting people. Now, quite how Craig has translated that in his head to the completion side of things, I'm not sure. He's very excited by it, having a great time. That would definitely make that horror movie a very unusual experience. But he's enjoying it. Fair play. He's having a good time. So no, not Borderlands. It's definitely Dead by Daylight.
Angela K, thank you for being a member for 1 month. I do appreciate you, sweetheart.
You know what I mean? I'm not trying to.
Come on, y'all.
No, I always try to be respectful, especially of those that I support. I don't know. I didn't want. I went over there and tried to. I stayed in
call
his life
bullshit.
for, most of the time, but I don't know. I hope he's okay. I didn't hear it.
Check your mod chat. I'm sure it's in there.
She didn't
I
hear
don't know.
it.
I'll message him.
No, she didn't hear it. She did not hear it. No.
Maybe it's that double ear infection. She's suffering some effect afterwards where it's occasional deafness. Maybe that's what's happening. That's why I'm all dressed up this evening. I was concerned.
Yeah. I wonder if that's why she's at least trying to tune out Craig in the background. I wonder if that's the reason. Double ear infection.
Look, if Craig was in the same town as me, I would be trying to tune him out. Never mind the same room. It is what it is. I can't falter for that. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, I did, but to be fair, I didn't know that he was scheduled at that time.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
I don't know. I was getting messages that he's upset. I didn't.
Oh,
That
my
wasn't
God.
definitely not my.
Wait a minute.
Pause.
Did he just copy? Did he just copy Cletus?
He so did. He
Oh, Craig, you watch Cletus?
Who's
Boy.
jealous of whom again? What?
Boy. If I didn't know any better, Craig, you got a man crush on Cletus? Just out of curiosity. I mean, there's no shame in admitting it, bro, but come on now.
Maybe that's why he takes all those supplements. His beard game is definitely lacking in
It is.
comparison.
That's true.
You know, I think you're going to have to put in a wee bit more effort there. But
You go to the health food store there, Craigie. I'm sure they've got some like hair supplements that can actually help with the top part of your hair and the facial part of your hair. Look into it.
well, according to what I was looking at today, look, the internet is a terrible place. Don't go there.
Sure is.
But what I was looking at today is one of the Pull brothers apparently wears a fake beard. Like a literal fake beard, not a person on his arm fake beard. That's a whole different conversation. But yeah, a literal fake beard, like hair, not on his head, on his face. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? What's happening here?
Oh my God. I cannot believe it. Wow. Well, there you go, Craig. You can just get one of those. It'd be all right. Why not?
Yes, like a ZZ Top Merkin BTOS. I think that's what he needs to order. If we can get Brittany to look up on Temu for one of those.
I haven't heard that word in quite some time. And that's
Which
no
one?
joke. Merkin. I haven't heard that word in a long time.
It's one of my favorite words, and that's why whenever I heard other people start talking about it over at Wispies, it gave me great joy. It's one of those things that you're like, huh? And then your little brain starts to be like, what's going on? What's happening? What? What have I missed out on life? Yeah.
Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess, for the $2 super chat. So this is my introduction to it. A Ewok healthcare.
Yes, a new Walker Health call. Yes, I'm actually
call.
monitoring
Health
you
call.
all at the moment. It's only at
Be
the
careful.
bargain rate of 19.99 a minute, but don't worry about that. What price is your health really? I mean, come on now. You're getting quality service here.
Hey, graveyard flowers. Like a toupee, but in beer form.
Yeah, I don't know.
You bill me later.
Yeah, they are fucking
She's
tearing them down.
Huh.
They're fucking tearing them down. She's really bargaining with you, we Frosty.
Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Hey, Luminous. You go live at this time very often, so it's the. Well, I don't know. I like Center. I don't want to have any problems with him, or you know what I mean. He's been a good friend. So, like I said, it's not my
Thank you
intention
for
at all to be
being a
disrespectful.
friend.
No, you did
I
not go
put all
there.
our private business out on the internet again. You're welcome.
I think I have an idea for a song. I think I have an idea for a new song. I'll get working on that later. Yep. I'm going to try it. Hey, Delilah. I'm going to work on that later.
To be honest with you, I haven't went live over here on this channel in how long? It's been a while, and my goal was to try to do 2 tonight, but I don't know. Pretend you're me and you have $20 left to your name. What would you do? I have a way to make another 20. I love being at bottom.
Pause.
Well, it's not hard to do that.
Now, look,
Oh my God.
if you didn't think we were already off to a weird enough start, Ben George was literally hold my beer, hold my empties, I got you. And he came rocking in with a very interesting addition to the conversation of pretend you're me and have $20 left to your name. Huh? What you saying, Ben? What you mean? What would you do? Well, I mean, we need to have a talk. But then he says, I have a way to make another 20. I love being at bottom. Now look. My mind goes to a very different place than probably what poor little Ben meant. And I think you could make $20 easily. I mean, depending on what's on offer and how busy that particular truck stop would be at that time of night. I don't know. You would a bottom could make a fair chunk of change, but you would need to be available. You would need to have that place manicured, ready for action. I don't know if you're ready for that, Ben. I don't. But I mean, it's a possibility if that's what you're telling us right now. Do your thing, Ben. Live your best life.
Speaking of Ben, there's a current stream going on about Ben as we speak.
There is?
Mm-hmm. And guess who happens to be in that chat too? We Frosty.
Who?
Let me pop this down. Look at the bottom comment. That little fucking harlot.
Ben George, have you been buying doggy treats? Was that what you were doing, Ben George?
Mm-hmm. Probably. And that little tramp rears her ugly head back up in that chat again. Girl, what the fuck you doing over here? Set of curiosity. Ain't gonna find no doggy treats over here. I'm sorry, girlfriend. You might want to take a hike somewhere else, preferably back in the other area of YouTube that you've been in. And I'll leave it there. Hey,
Hey,
Nexus.
in excess. Look, we were almost stereo there. Almost. Not quite,
Almost.
but we were close.
Yep, we were close.
We'll work on that in excess. We tried our best, but we'll make more effort next time.
So since I missed this morning, what did Ben actually do? Can you give me the short version? Because there is a stream going on about him right now. They're talking about him at least. Hey, Zero Fox Given.
Well, hey, Zero Fox Given. These streams always tend to start with the whole, I'm not going to talk about my friend. And then chaos ensues, and this is what we're watching evolve now. Now look,
Got it.
in the short version, Ben George, he supports who he supports. It is what it is. Like the rest of us, he chooses where he wants to spend his time. He chooses where he wants to spend his money. That is his right to do so. But over the past few years, I have also noticed that there are times where Ben George becomes a little bit belligerent or has a different opinion and either wants to throw things back in other people's faces or maybe expect certain kinds of treatment because of what he's done. You know, things get a little bit weird. Ben George has a prolific history on the internet, not just with the cam ladies, but with people on YouTube as well. And to be fair to Brittany's channel isn't the only place that Ben George spends his money or has spent his money. And what is noticeable usually is that the people he chooses to support are a lot younger than him and perhaps financially vulnerable. Make of that what you will. Now, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Are they exploiting him? Is he exploiting them? Who knows? I don't know. I'm not part of their private messages. I don't know. And I'm kind of glad about that. I think that's the way it should stay. But it's a conversation that keeps recurring. So the fact that Ben George has supposedly run out of money, when only 2 weeks ago he was in Brittany's chat saying how he was in an RV, living his best life, playing with his little RC cars, just having a great time. How he went from that to destitute in 2 weeks is kind of interesting. But what do we know, right? Who are we? What is this? What is life? Do we think that Ben George has a ZZ Top Merkin? I have questions. And yes, Miss Cyberbird, I also agree. But he has a very particular political and societal view that does not vibe with my personal opinion, but some people agree with it. It's not my cup of tea. And it seems to be unfortunate that that's where he has found himself now.
Hey, Mama Purge.
Now he is at bottom. I'm just using his own words.
Well, this. Any merit to it? Maybe you could wish you didn't give away the 3,500, the 1,000, the 5,000, the 500 so many times, but whatever. I'm good and will never ask for help.
Is there merit to it? Yes.
That's what I thought.
But to be fair, the person that he's referring to, as far as I know, is not Brittany here. I do believe there will be at times where he may have given Brittany money. Sure. But I know for sure of at least 2 other people who he has given large sums of money, one in particular, who has been the recipient of most of that money. The odd thing about all of this is it's not a recent occurrence. This all happened a couple of years ago. So why he's choosing to bring it up yesterday, a little bit weird. You can't ask for a refund on something that you did a couple of years ago, bro. But okay.
Okay. And this.
Oh God bless it. Oh my goodness. The other. Oh, I feel like throwing my own laptop at this point.
You
The
should have been with us
other.
the other night. You should have been with us the other night going over those photos Lolly had. God damn.
Oh, don't. I had to
We had
catch up.
fun.
That was bad enough.
It was fun though.
So I just want to clarify that the other Julia K9 account is Def, not me. I hope you're all well. I'm on duty tonight. Sure. And wanted to say hi. Now look, I'm going to, in the spirit of what I have been doing for the past year and a half, I'm going to continue to hold true to my own morals and be careful of what I say here. And I'm glad that she felt the need to announce that to people.
Mhm.
Sure. Congratulations.
Dummy.
Now, the last time I had anything to say about her publicly, she went and made a little handy dandy video about it, thinking that she had found the answers to something and could not have been more wrong. That makes me very worried for your country. It does. It makes me very worried. Yeah. But again, what do I know?
Jesus. Julia, fuck off already. Damn. I've never heard a bitch fucking cry over the tiniest of little things ever. You say boo to this bitch or look at her cross-eyed, the bitch will literally shed tears until the end of time. And that is no joke. And if you've ever watched her on panels, god damn. I can handle crazy, okay? I can handle all the crazies. But when they start crying at the drop of a damn hat, no. Nope. Dude, put Olap on her ass. Put Olap on her ass.
Look, there's a time and a place for all things. We are not there yet.
Olap will have her in a mental institution by the weekend.
She'll take that as some sort of threat. Please be careful. Please. We're not dealing with anyone remotely.
It's a joke.
Again, you cannot joke. You cannot.
Okay, I'll take it as a joke because Olap seriously tries to have me put in a mental institution. Okay,
I said that because I had talked about her, I was expecting cadaver dogs to turn up at my location with a quickness. It was a joke. From that, the person in question took that statement and decided that I was concealing dead bodies.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not joking.
Oh my God. Hey, Halloween baby. Jesus fuck.
All
that-
I can say
yeah.
is let things play out in the court as they are. Everything has its time. We're not there yet. So I'm glad
Got it.
that Julia is living it up in chats, saying the most. I hope all goes well with her, because God bless it. She needs all the help she can get.
That is very true. And Ola, put the straight jacket away from me, please. Get it away from me.
Stand down, Ola.
Oh,
stand
you know what? You know what? You know what I did to Ola though the other day? I timed her out for 10 minutes. Or 10 minutes, 10 seconds. She was trolling me about pudding. And I
She
blocked her.
was.
Hell yeah, she was. Pudding said I was like this, I was like a sister, and I'm like, oh hell no. You put malls in a microwave. I ain't your sister. Did they love me like a sister? Oh my God, I want to puke now. So yeah, I timed out Olaf for 10 seconds.
Well, look, it could be worse. Because
Joker.
Craig refers to Brittany as the little sister he never had. So,
Oh God. You're right.
yeah, let your mind fill in the blanks there. You're welcome.
Nope. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, extra pickles. Fill up his institution and looking for a roommate is all. Hey, you know what, Graveyard Flowers? I'll be down for that. Why not? I think I can handle all up. Yeah.
I'm pretty broke.
I'm pretty broke. Wait, what?
I'm pretty-
Hold on.
I love being at bottom. Well,
Mom,
it's not hard to do that because I'm pretty broke.
She's pretty broke. You hear that, Ben? Float her some money. She's pretty broke. She's pretty broke there, Ben. Oh shit.
Well,
I
I
was
would
in
make
the-
the other 20. So
I was in the middle of trying to sneakily eat a chip before she said that, and then nearly killed myself.
Hey,
I
Truck
think
you.
I'm still suffering. Carry on.
Extra pickles. Hey, Mama Perch. Did you see Aries' new name? Thunderclap Trap. Uh-huh.
Face.
Right, right. That's what Puddin said. She loved you like a sister.
that I would have 40
Hey, Blondie.
and I would make sure that I had gas. Reality said he's fine, Britt. He isn't mad. Did you talk to him, Reality?
He sure was
Hey,
pissed.
Cookie Slammer. Good to see you.
You see how much
what I'm saying, I would make
concern
it
she gave
sure.
that? None.
None.
Not, hey Ben, I don't know whether you're joking or whether you're serious, but if you can call me later and we can talk, that would be great. We can do that. That would have made sense to me. But again, what do I know, right? So apparently this was what Ben got was, well, I'm broke too. So, I mean, great. Apparently everybody's going to the truck stop this weekend. Fuck. Can we hire a bus?
She doesn't appreciate other people dry begging in her chat. All the money is hers. Yep. I've been listening to you girls back on screen. Hey, she has shark
Hey,
vacuum.
catch me if
Look
you can.
out.
How are you? It's good to see you.
Lena.
No, he's cool. It was just covering you and it was listening to you. He said he's not mad. Missy, a lot of people said that. Listen, I'm just going to take this as lesson learned. From now on, before I schedule my streams, I'm going to make sure that
got pissed.
none of my friends are
Someone's
live.
asked for his
That's all I
cash
know
out.
to do. Because, you know, I'm not at all. I know he's working really hard to be consistent in his channel too, and I respect that. I totally respect that. So listen, there's no I don't have any desire to compete or any. You know what I mean? I want my friends to do good. I want him to do good.
Yeah.
Just like anybody else I support.
See what I mean?
Y'all just crazy on the game.
See what I mean?
You-
Completion. That's what that was. Everywhere. Completion all over the screen. Everywhere. All over the controller. Everything. That's what happened there. Terrible things are happening over there. I'm glad that that's not my existence.
Me too. Because I would have ripped. I would rip that TV and that game out of that wall so goddamn fast. And then I would have kicked him out of the house. Be like, all right, motherfucker, get out for a couple hours while I do this.
Bear with
Leave
me.
us out.
Hi, Luminous. Hey, Lucy. Let's see.
Understood.
Who else is here? I want to say hey to everybody. Let's see. Angela
Who
Luster.
else
It's
is
nice
here?
to see you. Angela, it's nice to see you. Ryan the Gamer, Reality Wins.
Hey, girls, but who
Captain
else is
Jay.
here?
Jen, are you good? Do you need anything? I mean, are you okay?
That's so silly. Oh, God.
And there's
Let
like,
me see. Maybe you could wish you didn't give away the 3,500, the 1,000, the 5,000, and the 500 so many times, but whatever. I'm good and will never ask for help. Oh, Ben.
Moist Xbox.
Ben.
moist
I told you. I told you.
Brittany, did you give that man any? Girl, you
Look.
know what I'm talking about.
I just want to remind you all so that you can live in the same hell that I do. That only a few weeks ago, Brittany had an exceptionally sticky keyboard. You're welcome. Carry on.
Olap, hush up, Olap, with that. Just hush. She's acting like a homeless person and ask her for some money, right? Oh God, I swear. Mhm. What the fuck?
Tequila Robinson
Tequila.
said, I'm here for Craig. You
I was
better
watching-
watch yourself, Tequila Robinson. Brittany will be putting out a hit squad on you. You better be careful.
There ain't no mountain high enough that you can climb.
Just
So
my
right.
girls. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Tequila, son? I don't think so. Hey, Amy Lynn. Hey, Triggered. DJ. I'm still standing. That's just crazy. Go live when works for you. Friends shouldn't get upset.
Say
if they-
nothing, Olap. Say nothing.
Yes. Craig sounds like me when I'm playing games. Oh, Ryan, you'll hear him in a minute. He'll say work, work, work.
That's just
Yeah.
to wake your ass up.
And if there's anything we can do, Ben, let me know. I mean, you have been incredibly gracious and kind. If there's any way we can help, for sure.
She don't
sure.
get it. She
Terrible.
don't get it.
Sure. Sure.
He's like, no.
Well, just let me know,
I
Ben,
don't
if
know.
you do. Michelle, good to see you. Reality, good to see you. If I had it to give Ben, I would have to. Y'all, tequila. That's so sweet. Tequila Robinson. All right, let me drop this link for Reality, and then we're gonna talk about some things. Are you okay, Luminous? Everything all right? How are you tonight, Michelle Johnson? Hey, Brittany, how are you tonight? Craig and your boys. Oh, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. The boys have all the kids. They have a half day tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that.
You know what the holiday is?
It's just I don't know. I don't. It's just that it just.
With all the snow days, you'd think they'd be making them up.
I know, right?
Taking the half days back.
Well, this is
Oh
out
my
of the month of
God.
February. This is the only day teachers work.
Don't they give you an itinerary of what holidays, what kind of half days they're going to have, what kind of teacher conferences they're going to have, or parent teacher conferences they're going to have? Don't they do itineraries anymore? 'Cause I'm pretty sure they do.
I mean, that whole thing is planned to within an inch of its life,
Jeez.
months before the school year starts. Anybody who has had the misery of organizing either schedules or brodas know that it's a thankless task. But according to Craig, no, you just make it up as you go along. You just take days away, give him Adam in here, do that. It's all fine. Yeah, sure. Want to do extra work during the week? Sure, do that. Why do people need to be trained anyway? Sure, just wing it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Right. See something, say something. They do get a calendar. They still do. I don't. Hey, look, don't tell her I said this, but I don't even think she knows how to read a calendar because if some of you remember, there are times where she sets her streams to 24 hours. She don't even remember. She doesn't even realize that she does it.
That used to be one of my favorite things.
I loved it too. Me too. Please do it again, Brittany. Please set a stream of yours for 24 hours. I think we're kind of getting we need a little nostalgia. Please do it. Just one time. One time.
Today
Tomorrow.
is Friday.
I would rather go ahead.
It's always good to keep them guessing. Always
Yeah.
good. And
Yeah.
yes, Iris, I've been watching little bits here and there. I haven't had a chance to watch a whole lot. I'm literally on catch up all the time. But I have to admit, I have a whole nerdy love for the Winter Olympics. Love it.
I deal with the nerd, but I love it too.
Look, what is there not to love about some lunatic looking at an icy hill and thinking, you know what I'm going to do with this icy hill? I'm going to get a tray. I'm going to run with the tray and then throw myself onto the tray and then hurtle down the icy hill. You have to be a special breed of nut to do that. And I'm here for it. That's exciting. Go for it. Do
Yeah.
your thing.
Hey, Elizabeth. I will agree because you know what? They can do it. I couldn't. No. I'm too much of a wimp. I'm not even gonna lie.
To lose a half day instead of making up at the end of the year and have to go like an extra couple days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Didn't they do that the other year?
Yeah.
And like you should have already been done, but you got to go another week or something
Yeah.
for makeup days.
I mean, who are you referring to, hon?
Keep your half day.
Sparkleberry Shine. Hey, girl.
4 years ago, they took days away.
Amy Lynn,
took days
good to
off
see you. I'm
away
sorry that
so
you're
kids
working.
didn't go
You don't know what they're off
into
for Friday?
mid-June.
No.
Oh,
this
you're
is
right
teacher-
about
this is teacher's
that.
Work day.
They
Monday
did
is
that when I was
President's
in
Day. Oh, they
school.
don't give our kids off for that. They have to go to school. I know it's like it depends on the state, I guess, because like I know some people don't have to go, like their schools and everything shut down. I know the banks and like
Sunday's Valentine's Day.
yeah,
Monday's President's Day.
yeah, but they don't shut us down for President's Day.
I wonder what
Kids
he's
have to
gonna
go to
do
school
for
that day.
Valentine's Day for her.
Hey, Amy. Hey, Daisy Duke.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Are you guys still keeping up
Probably
with
won't even get an I love you.
Of course you are, right?
Yeah.
With the
One school
Hold on a
region
second.
even did one day
Nancy
Saturday.
Guthrie.
Wow.
it's everything. That's all that's on anymore. My daughter's out Monday for President's Day. Yeah, see, Bree? But yeah, they don't. It's depending on what state you're in because our kids don't get that out. Isn't that crazy?
Oh my god.
The banks and everything's closed for that day.
Miss
Figured I bet
Liva
you are
Bird.
excited for tomorrow. I gotta call you.
I hope they're in Monday when you have court. Miss Liva
Daisy
Bird.
Duke, there was a fire in the building where I live, but I'm thankful everyone got out safe. Lucy, is your home okay? Is it an apartment? Oh, I know you are. I know you are triggered. You waited for this all for what? Almost 2 months?
Oh shit, Miss Liva
It's-
Bird. That's
interesting.
right. I
You'd think that they would
forgot.
be- since
Did you
everything
rem-
else is pretty much closed. Yeah. Yeah. all-
Her flowers got stolen last year. Remember we? I forgot
Well,
about that.
See, this is where, as we now know, with Brittany's home is now blurred by Google, and she now has cameras everywhere, just everywhere.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So God help the fool who tries to steal the flowers this year, because I think they'll find themselves. They're going to have to do some sort of Mission Impossible style operation to get the flowers this year. But I look forward to watching that. That will be hilarious.
Maybe those little people that Craig claims that he was seeing outside his windows, little shadowy figures.
The
Maybe they
leprechaun.
stole them. Yeah, maybe they stole them last year. Maybe they'll do it again this year. We never know.
That's what they were doing there. They were doing some reconnaissance, scoping out the joint, if you will.
Mm-hmm. So you never know. They might be able to, maneuver their way around to get the flowers again. Better be on the lookout there, Brittany. They're awfully small too.
All government facilities and everything's closed, but our schools aren't. Okay, Lucy, I'll check it, hun. I'll
God
check it.
damn, I don't give a fuck about school. Okay, I've been out of school for 23 years, going on 24. Let's go.
Hold on, guys.
Note to self.
All right. Oh, Ivy, is Ivy League here? Or did I miss her?
Oh my God.
Let me see. We're about to get into it. I'm going to sing some songs and post them on my channel, like them or not. What songs, Ben? Hi, Britt. Are you not doing?
God, he's being a dick.
I'm sorry.
He's being a dick last
Hi, Britt. Are
night.
you not doing
wasn't he?
members only lives on Wednesdays? Not just nothing happened yet. Really been looking forward to it.
Good for you.
And we are.
Ben.
We are.
Good for you.
I actually wanted to talk to you guys about that too because there's a lot of stuff coming out that I'd like to talk about.
Sure.
Like what? What would you want to talk about there, Brittany? We're all ears.
Yeah, we're here for you, Brittany. Let's listen.
You think if there's anything that you need help with, I'm sure we can prove it. I mean, are you a liar? Of course you are. We can prove that. Continue on, please.
But I don't want to do it on YouTube because of
She don't want to do it on YouTube. What a dummy.
Where are you going to do it, Brittany?
My chat now.
On Patreon,
All right, you guys hear
maybe?
me?
Yeah, Patreon. You gonna do it during one of your giveaways?
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Those always went very well whenever you had streams on TikTok. They were excellent.
Sure was. You should do them more often. Maybe tap Craig in a little bit every now and then. I'm gonna be frank. You kind of made them more interesting. You, not so much. You gotta spice it up a little bit there, Brittany. Do it a little bit better. Do it, lady.
Okay, Lala
Oh.
Lauren, enjoy.
All right, Lala Lauren.
Let me see. Okay.
Be gentle on us with that hot water, okay? We can only take so much of the hot water in that shower because I know you're taking us to the shower with you. I'm just joking. Just
I'm
enjoy
being
yourself.
very
sweetie.
well behaved.
I'll
Very
be-
well behaved.
I'm semi-behaving myself. I have to be. I've got this one with me. So I have to be really, really good. I have to be.
All right. Hold on, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Can y'all hear me?
Christ. No shit, we can hear you. Stupid question.
Okay. So I want to talk to y'all about some stuff like
I
over
want
here
to
on
talk to
these,
you about some
sides
stuff too.
of the-
Oh, please.
Okay.
Is it any coincidence for anybody in the chat that Lauren has decided to go for a shower now that she has heard Craig achieve completion several times? Can we discuss that in the chat while she's busy? Because
She says
I
no
have
peeking either.
questions.
She says no peeking either.
I think these two things may be related, What can I say? She's listening to Christina Aguilera Dirty while she's
Just like, hold up, I'm back.
doing it all. No, it is what it is. Quack, 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 quack.
Wait, Frosty, I ain't responsible if she ends up kicking your butt.
I'm too adorable to be kicked. Please remember that.
That is true. Miss Graveyard Flowers.
Oh my goodness.
Aries.
That
He's a
meow
crap.
still haunts me. It comes into my head at the most random moments too. I'm tortured by the meow.
Leda, stop it. You love, 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 love all of us.
That's
Hold
only
on.
because we know, Lauren. We know what you're doing. You dirty bird.
Wait for I say I got something for her. I got something for you, Lauren.
Hush!
Oh Lord.
All right, Lauren, we're done teasing you. We're done.
Well, I'm not going to say that, but carry on.
Okay. Joking on and all, man.
Fence.
Hey, wishful thinking,
Reality, do you
honey.
want to come up with us or with me? Hey, Cookie Slammer. All right, guys, if you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumb. He's not always helping support all of the means and mess. And I am, to be honest with you, like I got a little aggravated with it last night because we spent hours tracking things down, listening, finding new
Yeah,
updates,
right.
and then come to find out it was all.
This bit was
know, they-
special.
Dude,
This was-
spent what? Spent what?
Jeez. No, you don't understand, Earth.
What?
You don't understand. But
Okay.
Brittany
Explain.
and her team of crack investigators, heavy on the crack, spent hours listening to other people talk about a case on the internet. And therefore, it should really just be solved by now. Okay? Never mind the missing person in question. Never mind the hundreds of actually trained professionals who have been on this 24/7 looking for a missing woman. Never mind the family of that missing woman who are desperate to find their loved one. Never mind all that. Never mind the neighbours who are having their entire lives upturned by a cavalcade of nosy parkers and reporters and cops and you name it, all in their yards 24/7. No. That's all irrelevant right now.
Got it.
Brittany and her little investigators spent hours watching YouTube, and therefore it should just be sorted out, okay? Okay? Okay. All right. Sure.
And note to self needs a nurse because she's choking on an almond.
Brace yourself. I'm about to do many things. One of them may be the Heimlich maneuver. I cannot disclose what the other things may be. We'll get there when we get there. You'll have a great time. That almond will be the least of your concerns.
Hey, infamous truth teller. Someone just had a cheeseburger delivered to jail. Oh, jeez, I wouldn't touch it. Not in this day and age.
had the wrong guy. Banjo, I'm glad to see you back.
All right, Lala Lauren. We'll try to behave while you're gone, but we know you're listening anyway.
I'm not agreeing
in
to
reality-
this. Stop making promises for me. I cannot
It's
do it.
not like we're.
I know you can't.
Yeah.
I know you can't.
Banjo, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Reality.
Note to
Hi.
self.
Let me grab that round of applause real quick for Banjo. We're trying to, or wait a minute. No, you're not. Why did I say that? Like you become a member. Thank you for being a part of the Gummy Squad for 13 months. I hope you're here for many more to come. Let me get you a round of applause.
Dear bless
Hi,
it.
Sparkleberry. Yeah, the thing is, though, is people called in and said that his face structure looked like the masked guy.
I can say so many
What?
things right now.
Yeah. And then her also
What?
that they busted in the house. They destroyed certain things and they zip tied everybody in the house.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Now they're traumatized. Do you blame them?
No.
Is she talking about the guy who was picked up and detained, and they executed a search warrant at at the person's house?
Yes.
They were not
The-
hogtied with zip ties. Stupid.
No, look, let reality have her fantasies.
Okay.
We are not here to judge. Okay.
I mean, she is passing the clap around YouTube, so I guess zip ties are her thing. Okay, go on with your bad self then. Go
Other
on.
people might, but I am not going to kink shame you. Reality, what you do in the privacy of your butterfly bedroom is nothing to do with me. All right.
I'll leave that
Get
alone.
get your hog tie on, girl. Do it.
Hey, casual art. I think casual art was looking for you. Who even are you?
Just you wait, casual art. One of these days, I'll tell you what my end goal may be. Today is not that day.
Rude, giving her audience a round of a round of the clap. DTOS.
I'm about to start
What the
dosing
hell?
you all with
Mhm.
prophylactic antibiotics. I'm concerned about you all at this point. I'm like,
It was my fault. Okay, look, it was my fault. It started with the video game that he might be playing, and then it just spiraled from there. It's my fault. I'll take the blame. Okay, I get the first round. Okay, I get the first round.
I feel like I should have turned up in a hazmat suit for my own safety. Really, you know,
I think you got
terrible
a,
things are happening here.
I think you got a new picture to go make real quick. Lala, Lauren.
Now, I'm in full protection. Meanwhile, Lauren is completely butt naked. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
It's really gone, guys.
Quack 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 quack.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that as a sound bite. Why not?
I don't even know what to say to that. Wow.
My face structure is Magnum PI. Fuck off, Ben.
No, that tash
Wow. Wow.
would give you away. I think that's pretty recognizable.
Yeah. I barely made it to the loo.
Okay. Well, hold on one second. Let me.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hi, Sweet C. Good to see you. Hi,
No,
PJ. Yeah, he
note
is.
to
And
self:
we will, you know,
don't
on the main
don't.
channel, we will go over the Guthrie, I said Guthrie, Gutsy case.
What?
I wouldn't.
Hold please. What?
The
The Guthy, what? Who, what? What? Dare bless us all. I mean, that's not even a complicated name, and she still butchered that. I mean, what is even happening? Where are we? How did we
I
get here? How do we get out of here? How do we get back?
I don't know.
I mean, should we follow, like, if we all like hold hands? I mean, we're gonna like find our way out one by one, because this isn't a good place to be. Brittany's so desperate to talk about anything else that she's babbling like a loon at the moment. Like just words, sounds, not even words these days. Sounds are falling out of her mouth. Craig, he's splooging everywhere. Lord only knows what's happening over there. Reality is deep in her no box with zip ties, having a great time. All sorts of things happening. And we're just here to have a conversation. And then casual art tries to ruin my happiness once more. Look, we already had the debacle of when my Grammy hopes and dreams were ruined for 2026. I feel like it's a little bit early in the year to start ruining them for 2027. I do. I don't think my little heart can take it. I might have to join the gummy squad and ask for prayers. I don't think I'll take it. You could ask Lauren to sing. She's in the shower. Lauren, flick your mic on there. Or, well, see, no. Look, I could have said so many things. Put the mic on and sing happy birthday to Casual Art, please. Okay? Okay.
I've got something for her, but I'm going to play this while I work on it. It won't take me but 2 minutes.
That's
So
what
let's
Craig
play.
said as well. I'm sure I've heard him say that.
Yeah, maybe to Brittany, and that's all it took. And look what happened 2 kids later. I'll leave it there. Let's go.
Oh, if that's what will happen, Miss Gloria.
I think they ran tags in the area, and he was a door dasher, and they wanted to
Casual
talk to
art.
him. Yeah,
They came out that he said out of his own mouth
yeah.
in an interview that people called in about his face matching the mask.
Yeah, and that was just too much. That's way too much. Like
Pause.
going in on those people like that.
People called in about his face matching the mask, not matching the photo, not matching the parts of the face that they could see in the photo. It was matching the mask. Okay, you got that? You wonder why this is not going well so far? This is the reporting that Brittany and team are providing. People are calling in to report on the fact that a person's face matches a mask. You're welcome. Move over CNN. We got this covered, apparently.
I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
what the hell?
That's overboard.
Way too overboard. He's probably going to be traumatized. Did I miss explaining about the members only live? Sorry, I had to step away. I'm at work, sneaking and listening, and you're not doing them.
To be honest, Dear Britt doesn't like to do members only. She doesn't like to leave everybody out.
The tone.
I'm caring about all of her followers, and I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I know how she is. She stresses over putting it on members only. She doesn't
I
like
do
it.
because I don't like
She
to
likes
leave
it.
anybody out, but I
Yeah.
do know that there are people that pay for the service, like you guys, and on a mouse. So I will be doing some members only. We are going to do it. We're definitely going to do it. It's just you got to remember the last couple weeks, my kids got sick. Then we had the snowstorm, and we went without water all last week. I mean, it's been it's just been hectic.
Yes.
So maybe I'll
Hectic.
try to start next week.
So you hold on a second.
Maybe.
So Jamie May, you heard
Maybe
the same
not.
information I heard. That's also at the same time when he mentioned about the face being called in and matching the mask and the zip tie. They were zip tied.
Hey.
Now you got to think about his future. Everything's
I
going to be
know.
screwed up for him. They're like marked. I hate to put
Yep.
it that way, but they are.
Yep. You're absolutely right. Hey, Molly. Molly said
Okay.
something. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And we're
No,
lagging
you
a
are.
little bit. I said I feel sorry for them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't.
It's totally unfair.
No,
I
you
agree.
don't.
I agree. Hold on one second.
Brittany and her team of investigators, the crack team, were so focused on this dude only less than 24 hours previously that their pressing question that fell out of Brittany's mouth is, which ethnicity is he? That's how important that was to you then, Brittany. So don't come here with your fucking false sympathy and empathy for somebody being profiled. Fuck off with that shit. Shady, where you at? Where were you when Brittany was wondering about the ethnicity of that guy? Huh? Super busy, I'm sure.
And what does that matter either? What does that matter, Brittany? Reality. What does it matter? Just out of curiosity. Oh, and by the way, I think congratulations are in order, Brittany. You just made a new playlist over on Rumble because of your shit coverage on Nancy Guthrie. Congratulations.
Called Lauren's Shower Playlist. We got all the bubbles. When get started.
I'm seeing her. I'm about to see her jump out of that shower right now, and she our ass is out for this.
I'm about to cause an accident somewhere.
We're in a shit heap of trouble.
Jeez. Give me 1 minute. I apologize.
All right, casual art. It's coming up, honey.
Hold on.
What? What is Molly? What is she posting? I just read her comment. Wow.
Ow.
What is it?
Molly's comment that you were getting ready to read.
Hold on.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys.
She's very busy right now. Reality. Know your place.
Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh my God. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Go ahead.
Who are you apologizing to? Jesus? Your subs? Poor
Ben
little
Ward?
anonymous waiting for a thing that's never going to happen? Who are you apologizing to? You apologizing to Lauren? Lauren's had to reach for the Clorox now because terrible things are happening. That's your fault, Brittany.
Yeah, next she's gonna have to reach for a bottle of turpentine and a Brillo pad.
So is everybody doing okay this evening? And don't forget to hit the like button.
Oh,
We
shut
appreciate
up.
y'all.
Shut the hell up, dumbass. All right, casual art. Sweetheart, happy birthday to you. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the evening. And here you go. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I told you we're in trouble. We're in a shit heap of trouble. Look, she heard that. She heard that. We're in trouble.
Who's paying for the band? I mean, look.
No. Hey, I'll do it. Why not?
Tree Fitty.
Happy birthday, sweetheart. I didn't do shit. Lauren, we Frosty's the one that did this, not me. Blame her.
Didn't do nothing. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove anything. Okay?
I mean, I could prove it, but hey, you know, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, but did you see me do it? No.
I heard it.
Well, testify to that in court. And then
I
you'll sound
didn't.
like a fool. So there.
No. I could testify, and the voices will match. We'll blame reality.
Little did you
We'll blame
know,
her.
all this time I've been using a voice changer because I am actually from Tennessee via Jamaica, as everybody knows. So, there's that.
Reality and Brillo pad mentions within 1 minute is wild. Okay. That's true. That's true. Okay. You're all ground. Fine. Oh, you can ground me, okay? You have to try to contain an Ewok here. That's a little bit of, ugh. That's rough. Damn. I tried grounding her once. Fuck.
I was actually doing a very terrible version of a southern accent earlier today, and now I can't. I need to stop laughing. If I laugh, everything goes sideways, and I think most of you know that's a lot of the time. I have to method act that shit.
You know what I mean? You don't have to always.
Oops.
All right. Now she's got inspirational speakers to tell me you don't always have to speak way. Okay, fine.
My fault. My fault.
Fine.
I forgot to turn the volume down.
Ruined my attempt at a Grammy. Now what else?
You
Now
had-
here we are.
I could go make a Grammy video right this second. Don't think I can.
I'll be here.
Note to self ain't gonna be the same after tonight.
Hi, Guilty of the Crime. Good to see you, dear.
Oh
You've
God.
been doing some good videos there. I've been listening to you.
God.
Yes, those are the kind of gloves that they are, Benjamin. They're really thick.
Thanks for telling us, as if we didn't know.
Well,
She got
hopefully you
those
like them,
thick
Molly.
gloves. Look, Lauren has locked herself in the bathroom at this point. She's not coming
All
out.
right, I apologize. Let me read this. Something I watched about a case the other day. A girl was unalived and someone called, said that it was this guy. But it went, wait a minute. It wasn't. It just hated the guy
What?
and was trying to
Who?
get him in trouble. What?
That happens
What?
a lot.
That's terrible.
That happens a lot.
Hi, Guilty.
What was it again?
Who? What?
Something I watched about a case the other day. A girl was unalived and someone called, said it was this guy, but it was, he just hated the guy and was trying to get him in trouble. What the fuck? What the hell kind of crime was that? And what the fuck did I just read? I just went cross-eyed reading that shit.
Well, I think by the looks of Molly's grammar, so did she. But who am I to judge?
Smokey, could you imagine being grounded in a claptrap? Hold on. Smokey.
And was trying to get him in trouble. What?
That happens a lot.
That's terrible.
That happens a lot.
Hi,
Smokey-
Guilty.
Smokey
Guilty of
got,
crime.
Smokey
Good to
got
see you.
jokes here.
It's nice. I hope you're doing well. All right, let me see. Get that.
Yeah, that's why I left them over there. I have no words.
Yeah.
You never
That's
do.
helpful.
I'm actually sorry.
What?
Was that the legal
Sinner is being
description? I think
disrespectful
so.
as F. Go listen for yourself. In reality, what the fuck? He just talked a bunch of shit on you and every chatter who wondered why he was mad. What?
He came in
No
and listened to
way.
you the last couple sentences. He didn't get the whole context. And I was
Smokey.
trying to explain it, but I was doing speech text, so therefore I didn't have proper English. So he was making fun of that.
Oh,
What were you doing? Speaking to
Hey, Mr.
text
Arian.
in Espanol? What were you doing, reality? What was happening? What? Okay. No hablo inglés.
You see, look, you see all these eggs right here? These are all Brittany's brain cells. They're cracking by the minute. And the egg yolk here, that's reality's brain leaking stupid.
I
Just
wasn't being
saying.
disrespectful. I was just saying something. You weren't upset.
First to my
And he
left.
said he
what is
wasn't upset.
happening?
I don't know. So I just left.
What is happening? I can't.
I meant no disrespect when I went over there. You
Mm.
weren't
Alexis
Mhm.
Blackheart. Is that my Alexis Blackheart? Like, your name's different. That's what I'm wondering. Are you like, okay. Listen, hopefully, I'm not.
No, just
What?
Just move on. Just move on.
Sweet
Yeah,
C says, to be honest,
what?
members only would give your paid supporter.
Yeah, she can't, but she can, but what? Sounding a little discombobulated there.
Sup, UA?
Hey, hey, UA.
What's going on, UA? It's Casual Art's birthday.
Yeah, you can sing happy birthday to her, and please don't look towards the bathroom. Lauren is naked.
Something to feel special about since it's paid and all. Not super long, but like an hour or something. No drama, true crime, cook, craft. Oh yeah, we're definitely. And listen, the members only is going to be something that is different than here. Catch me if you can. Do you remember Alexis Blackheart?
Well, that's fine because I got gifted a member on
Your
both
name's different.
channels.
That's why I was like, is that Alexis Blackheart? Is that the same?
Oh my god, it probably is. Get off of it already.
Jens R. Salty says you weren't disrespectful. Reality, he was rude to you and Britt. Not trying to start crap. He's just being really mean.
I'm not gonna deal with it at the moment. I was just gonna let you know, Britt, that when you get the stuff that I'm gonna send you, then you can use it in your members only. It'll be fun.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I got all kinds of ideas and things I want to do. We are good friends, and that doesn't look like I know.
Sure. Now, there's two parts to that. Number one, Brittany knows exactly what she's doing, picking these comments out and reading them, as she does on screen repeatedly. We all know this. We have seen it many, many times. And to be fair, reality tries to keep the show on the road. I have to give her credit for that. She tries to dodge what is an obvious landmine of poop and tries to avoid going there. She tried. She did. Now, Brittany ignores that repeatedly, and then it gets worse. But fair dues, reality did try. I'll give her that. That's probably the only nice thing you'll hear. Yeah, but you're welcome, reality. You're welcome.
Thinking that too. Catch me if you can. Like Alexis's pictures usually. I don't know. Like I don't know.
Did the
Oh
mom
my
say?
god.
She said it's her.
Get off it already.
Is it me?
Jesus.
Let me think of something I could ask Alexis.
Smokey's trolling.
Hold on.
Ooh, that's awesome, Alexis.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something I can ask.
We'll
hold on
be
one
here
second, guys.
forever.
Give me.
Mm-hmm.
You're still with Foz? Okay, maybe that really is Alexis, because unless that's somebody who knows Alexis.
Oh my lord.
Okay, it's Alexis. Catch me if you can. What'd you do? Because she said she's still with Foz. Alexis, how long have you and Foz been together? Oh my gosh. No, Foz. So guys, I'm sorry for those of you that are out of the loop.
Jesus,
Alexis,
Fozzie.
and she's from my old community from the Chroma days or whatever. And me and hers, we've been good friends for a long time. Catch me if you can goes back. How are you, Alexis? I miss you. Good to.
Yeah, she spent how long now trying to figure out if that's the real Alexis, and she's like, "Oh my god, I miss you." Shut
Such
up.
good friends. Doesn't recognize her handle at all, but such good friends.
God.
Good to see you, boo thing.
It's the Fonte.
God, you are such a ditz. I swear.
Hi, True Seeker. Good to see
Okay,
you.
I can't. That's not what I did at all. They've been chomping at the bit for you to go live and spill the tea. Spill the tea about what, Banjo?
Yeah, what tea?
Tea about what? Alexa says, I'm good and wondering why my name's changed. Haven't been on here in forever. Yeah, that's why it threw me off. I was like, wait a minute. Alexis Blackheart is usually Alexis and then a black heart. But you know what, Alexis, I just thought about? It's your
fan of
your tag.
Beach
That's
is
what it
okay
is. It's your tag.
with BJ
YouTube
shitting
changed
on
everything.
malicious, right?
Wow.
Amen to that, Smokey. I'd be
my
offended if
avatar's
she called me boo thing. Right?
Well, the other person I've
hold
heard
on, reality.
Brittany referred to as boo thing would be Melissa.
Get back chat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
Ew.
That's really much. I'm not gonna
I'll sit on my hands with that one.
You stay focused on what you're going to discuss.
I just hope she watched 2024 and 2025 of Mother's Day.
Hey, True Seeker. Just Ari and I'm not. I'm not. I'm
of a certain
um,
individual who's been up on Brittany's
I'm just
panel
gonna
the
say
last
this.
couple
If
nights.
anybody wants to tell him, you can tell him. When Shayna told me that he had a live scheduled that was just going to be, that was the same time as I scheduled mine, I immediately pushed back. I pushed my time back and I went over and I supported his channel.
Wait a minute. Are you sure about that? Because Brittany, if you want, I can go check the recording that I did of your live chat. That'll tell me if you pushed it back. Because if memory serves correct, the only thing you changed was your title. I'll be more than happy to go fact check that for you.
And the truth came spilling out of her mouth as it
Hmm.
was whenever she said, and I immediately pushed back.
Uh-huh.
We know. He knows. We all know, Brittany. You weren't taking that at all from anybody. And here we are. So it is what it is.
But you know what? For the sake of argument here, you know what? Since I do have my Rumble pulled up, though, and since I'm in that playlist, you know, where I put the live chats up, why don't I go take a little look-see?
His live.
It won't take me but
And
2 seconds.
There's nothing in me that is trying at all to be disrespectful or stream over anybody.
Bullshit.
I don't know how else. Like, I don't know what it. But it wasn't intentional. It was not intentional. I didn't try to take anybody from over there or anything like. As a matter of fact, if y'all were watching, I prefer you guys watch and then come to mine after his is over. I'm definitely not trying to take anybody. What cupcake, Molly Lollipops?
I'm glad you enjoyed it. A red velvet.
Oh wow, I can never. Every time I made a red velvet, it turns out weird. Like, I love them though. I love them. Yeah. Okay.
Now, hold on a second. Though. She might have some truth to this one after all. Originally, it was set for 5:15, but can we definitively say that she had it scheduled for 5:15 and then changed it right away when her buddy went live, and she pushed it back just for him? Can we say that for 100% fact? Or can we say that she always pushes it back because she's dealing with something else on the outside? The same excuses that she uses every single time.
Well, didn't she say it earlier that she was busy being a mama?
Uh-huh.
So which one was it, Brittany?
Yep.
Were
Because
you busy being a mama, or did you reschedule for Sinner?
Yep. Because again, she is correct about that. She did push it back. Again, originally 5:15, she pushed it to 5:40. She did change the time. She did change the title. That's not a lie. She did. But the time, which was it? First, you pushed it back for him, or did you push it back because you were busy dealing with mom duties? Either or, you can't have it both ways. See how easy it is to go check shit? Told you all of 2 seconds. Actually, it took me a minute and a half.
My avatar was fitting.
Let me read it. Let me see if I can see it. If it'll let me.
Read
All
my
right, it says,
avatar,
breaking news.
Brittany.
Common sense is now an endangered species. Stupidity has taken over the world, and unfortunately, there is no known cure.
Oh my God. Reality actually put up an avatar describing her. Holy shit.
Well,
Bravo, stupid. Bravo.
I think it describes the entire gummy bear tribe, really.
Well,
What she thought she was saying on other people really just kind of describes where she sits. And I love that for them.
fair enough. I mean, it does kind of sound like her, though. I mean, it kind of does. Hey, Carl. How you doing, honey? It kind of does sound like her. But in a nutshell, it is about that whole tribe over there. Bravo, stupid. Bravo. I hope y'all give reality a round of applause for saying that about y'all. Mm-hmm.
It does feel that way every day, doesn't it? Like with the things that are going on.
Yep. That applies for yeah.
I love
for
honey.
anything.
I want to find some good local honey. That's what I want to find.
And that's
Great,
the
you
best.
need this and handle in private. It's childish.
You can always
creators
find
that
the
even ask me for
beehive.
shouldn't
Yeah.
discuss it. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, absolutely. I don't
That's
have
good
any.
honey right there.
I wanted to say that. That's all. Just you know what I
Just
mean.
be careful.
Isn't trying to. No, I'm not at all. Not at all. Maybe sub's trying to call something. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Hey,
What I do
muscles.
want to talk about is, I've been listening to the rumblings, you know, between the
Okay, muscles. What the hell are you doing? She's playing with snakes.
Yeah.
Girl.
Did you not know mussels have snakes?
No.
She has snakes.
Oh, well, good for you, girl. Just be careful. Well, of course she's careful with them. Ball python. Do your thing, girl. Nice job. I couldn't have. Yeah, look, I want an albino python, but that ain't ever gonna happen. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. And you know why. You know who I have in this house. She ain't gonna let that shit happen. No way.
It's because she has sense.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Look, this is one of those moments where I am
Jeez, what?
undeniably Irish. Ireland does not have snakes. We do not have any reptiles, but we do not have a single snake, not a grass snake, nothing, not a thing. That's not a little story that you hear. We do not have those. And I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that they live somewhere else. I'm happy with that. That's good. They can live somewhere else. They can live in Muscle's house. That's okay with me.
Yep. I happen to have albino pythons. I used to be afraid too. I'm afraid of frogs to this day. My husband asked me for 5 years to do this, so now that's why our business name is Permission Python. I like that. And look, I get it with the frogs. Mm-hmm. There's a bitch out here named Froggy Fuckface. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We don't like me saying that, but I call her that for a reason.
Well, I mean, because we all know it's not really her, it's her husband. So, I mean.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is. It's her husband. Yeah. Damn it, those flashbacks. Fuck. I hate those flashbacks. Flashbacks to 2024 of October.
And no, Ireland does not have. We have no stink bugs either. We are free of the stink bugs, free of the snakes.
Smokey. Smokey gonna troll all night, guys. Just let him troll. That's one of the OGs of OG trolling right there.
Hold on, y'all.
And he does not like this bitch either.
yeah. Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all. My phone is just going crazy. So
we're not addressing all that stuff, people. So please don't bring it over here. Let Brittany do her live.
we are going to be talking about the.
Let Brittany do
we're
her
gonna be talking
live.
about the Kurt Cobain stuff too. Like I'm probably going to address that in my stream, my main stream.
What the fuck do you even know about Kurt Cobain? What could you possibly know about Kurt Cobain? Explain.
I cannot wait for somebody who negotiates the minefield of YouTube regulations by mentioning things as rugs to start elaborating on the supposed death scene
Oh my god.
of someone where the rugs of the situation are kind of a key component, and how that's going to work out for her. I think what sounds like it could be awful, because that's our gut reaction, right? We think, oh my god, she's going to butcher that. It could actually be kind of funny. We just need to be in the right mindset. I think whenever she does do it, we just need to look through it in humor, because we see what's going to happen. We know what's going to happen. The crack team of investigators are going to be talking about all the rugs. It's going to be something. Look,
Mm-mm.
at
Mm-mm.
this point, Kate Winslet, they're probably going to blame that dude in the mask. Uh, there's so many things, so many terrible things.
Okay, never mind. I just mentioned somebody that I think will probably do it. I hope she does do it. And my with my bugging of her, I'm sure she will. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Okay, so yeah, I don't want to. Come on, guys. I don't. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
They want her to talk
So-
about it so bad.
Thank
What
you,
we
Trigger.
touch base on?
Okay. So today it was brought to my attention that Chroma Reels made some videos and put out the emails that she sent me.
Ah, here we
Really?
go. No
What's
way.
going on? And I know that there are people like nonsense who are going back through my
Nonsense.
streams,
You're up.
low-key trying to connect me to this shit. I don't even know. Listen,
Low key. Low key. Trying to connect you to this? Really? I had
You're
noticed.
already part of it, Brittany. I don't know if you noticed, but you're like a key part of it, whether you wanted to be or not. That is the question. Why did I sound like Shakespeare there? But look, the fact that you are a part of it is undeniable.
Yeah.
You cannot remove that now. It is what it is, to use the phrase that we all hear all the time. You cannot pretend like it didn't happen. The fact that you do what you're about to do and go down this little slippery slope of diminishing it gives me questions. You know, considering you're the person who issues cease and desist letters just at the thought that somebody else might talk about you. You now have undeniable proof that someone was fucking with you and multiple other people for months. And yet somehow you don't want to know. I find that really interesting. I find that very interesting. But she's going to tell you all about how it's not a big deal. It's barely an inconvenience. If you get that reference, I love you.
You're right, note to self. She did lower her voice, didn't she? Hey, Mischief, how you doing, honey? Here, we Frosty. I left you something in the back.
I'm not. That's why I named. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I'm
Mhm.
time
Now,
and time again. It keeps the improving over.
now this I take as a very personal thing, as Earth will attest, as many people who have heard me speak on a private basis. That is one of my favorite phrases, making fetch happen. And the fact that Brittany has taken to abusing that in the way that she's doing, as she does with everything, because she thinks she's somehow getting under people's skin or, you know, making a point in her own little way. I take it kind of personally, considering that she doesn't really understand the context of what she's saying. You are the definition, Brittany, of making fetch happen, and not in a good way. That's
Yeah.
you. That's all you. And we're about to listen to you make fetch happen.
Let's continue.
And over that we're not the ones going behind the scenes doing things. It's just not happening.
That's a lie.
It's just
Continue.
not happening. I'm not doing that shit. I have nothing to do with crime reels. I have nothing to do with Cramit. I had no clue that Cramit was emailing me from these fake accounts. When I called her name, and told her to stop emailing me, it was when she was emailing me from the Cramit name, and it was my way of outing the person. Like, hey, this person keeps, emailing me. But I want to put that out there. I don't know what Crime Reels is doing, what her goal is. But if you look at what she's put out, you'll clearly see, like, I don't even say anything to her. Like, I don't even respond.
Well, how would you know that if you haven't looked at the emails? Better yet, why didn't you just pull the emails up last night? Why were you dancing around it? You have a fucking inbox, idiot. Was your emails not working last night? Were they broken? Somebody hack them? Or was somebody using your emails to go do nefarious shit? Or, oh, better yet, I got it. Was somebody using your email to email Cromwell Reels back? There we go. I wonder if that was it.
So many questions.
Yeah. Which is it, Brittany? I mean, goddamn, I can go pull up an email that I sent to Cromwell Reels back in October. Or was it October? I don't remember, actually, to be honest with you, because I really don't use my emails. But I can go look it up. It'll take me 2 seconds, maybe 3, maybe 5. I don't know. However long it takes me to search the word Cromwell Reels in my emails, it'll pop right up. Do you know how to search emails for a name? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm asking a stupid person here. I'm so sorry. Never mind.
She can barely get into her emails, as we know. Apparently, that's a struggle in itself. I think asking anything more advanced than that is too much. Angels lie. Yes, you are correct, and I love you for it. One of my favorite things. Barely an inconvenience.
But the fact that you didn't pull up your inbox and show these emails yourself to prove that you weren't doing anything behind the scenes with Cromwell Reels tells a lot. Except you just sat there and acted like she was extorting you. But continue on. I'm curious to hear more about this.
I've probably got 50 emails from her, and I think I may have.
50 is a very specific number there, BJ. You know why? Because nonsense has 50.
That sounds like a lot to me. It does sound like a healthy number of emails.
Yeah.
And considering, even if you knew nothing about the situation, even if all of this came as an utter surprise, just a little bolt out of the blue that these things had happened, you may think somewhere in the back of your mind that a little idea would start to form of, hey, you know those emails that I didn't read? Maybe just possibly I could make some time and read those. Just scan through them and see what the heck was going on. Maybe I could do that. But again, what do I know, right? What do I know?
Yep. Angels.
Angels, she had to use the fly strips to use the little extra feet on the strips. Because there's you can only take your socks off once. So your hands, your feet, that brings you up to 20. The fly strips needed to come in clutch, you know what I mean?
Yep. The rest had to be used on a calculator on her phone. And even that would have been a struggle. We saw how much of a struggle it was for her to calculate how much money her subs sent her for her lawyer fund. That was a struggle in itself. Bitch couldn't sit still long enough to pay a damn attention because she was so damn nervous.
Replied maybe twice.
I think I
I think it was
replied
all
maybe
set up to
twice.
begin with.
Are you sure
It's
about
weird.
that?
To, of course, place blame on you like always.
Shut up, reality. Bitch, you act like dude, are you never mind. Shut up, Earth. Don't go there.
Well,
Mm.
reality does this very often. And
What,
she's not
act
the
like she's
first.
got her head up her ass, she knows everything? Yeah,
Well, to an extent, your mic is crackling.
I know. I'm fixing it.
Yeah, see, this is how we're not like Brittany, because I would tell her that rather than wait for 20 minutes and be like, oh, but I'd be like, hey, fix that. The fact that reality testifies to things that she clearly doesn't have any knowledge of, but she says it like she does, and I think that is a very dangerous thing to do. But God bless her, she's going to go down with that ship. Like, she hasn't learned yet. She hasn't, despite the fact that she has been around the YouTubes several times. Possibly also at a truck stop. We cannot confirm nor deny. But we don't know. We don't know if she has actually seen the emails. But she's going to tell you like she knows all about it. How does she know more about the emails than Brittany does? Huh? Just curious. What? Right?
Good
Note to
question.
self. Flip and tell her. It's ridiculous. Things we have to put up with here. Shocking. I'm calling OSHA immediately.
Where is our OSHA captain?
She's abandoned us. She's realized that we're unsavable.
Yeah.
She's with Lauren in the bathroom.
I fixed it. I'm fine. I think it's fine now.
Yes, it's better now.
Yeah. I think it's because it's getting a little twisted up in the wires.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like some people, at least, can see through it. If you read the emails, you can clearly see that it's, she repeats herself to me because I don't respond. Angela says nonsense's timelines don't even make sense. Even GW said she couldn't follow her mess. Wow. It doesn't make sense at all anyway. She's a goofball. Right?
Speak of goofballs. This is coming from a person who lives in a butterfly-filled room. At least nonsense doesn't live in a butterfly-filled room. Reality doesn't act like they're still in college. Reality. You do. But I guess that's the way your mind works. But
I'm glad to say my college experience was more Nirvana, less butterfly. It just is what it is.
Shit. Mine is still like Nirvana. It's still ZZ Top. Shall I go on Shine Down? I could still go.
I mean, but
I'll
do
throw
you
some
have a
Elton
ZZ
John in
Top
there.
Merkin?
No, I don't.
Well, you need to step your game up.
I do. I'll throw in a little Elton John in there, a little Meatloaf, Billy Joel. I'll throw some in there. That's how mine was.
Rockstar
Hey, Angela.
Merkins.
And Angela, shut up and go sit somewhere, you dirty fucking whore.
Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I don't understand. So what's this timeline now? Nonsense is going back on me like what, a year ago, and she's made a list of people that I have been kind to. Or
wrong.
If that was ever the wrong question, BJ, no wonder why you couldn't search for an answer. No, angels. I'm talking about Meatloaf the singer. And no, I'm not a vegan.
She would do anything for a Merkin, but she won't do that.
Stop it. I pretend I'm in high school all the time. I'll just go in. I'll just go. Okay, you know what? I really, really worked you guys over tonight. It's all your fault. I ain't taking the blame tonight. Nope. I'm through. Anyway.
I mean, it's cute that you think that and all, but carry on.
I know. I already fucked it up. Now, BJ, if you were ever wrong about that question, girl, you should have just pulled up those emails and just showed them. Show all of them. Show all 50 of them, by the way. Just, but I can simply tell you, BJ, well, I have them, as do others. You know, the ones that she put out, Karma Rails did. But where are they now? Where? She just wiped her channel. There's no videos. She decided to wipe out the $199 tier.
But a bitch ain't one.
Huh?
$199, but a bitch ain't one tier.
Yep. Oh, but by the way, though, she did switch the tier to $249.99 this morning.
It's nosy Parker interest. That's what that is. The troll tool. That's what that is.
Yeah. I haven't gone that high in one of my members tiers. It's only 50, and it's got a little note on there, and anybody can go and see it. However, that's not me trolling anybody. I don't have to troll anybody. Everybody already knows what's behind that paywall. Anyway, BJ, nobody was extorting you. You could have just pulled up your inbox. You just refused to, which tells me and just about everybody else what we already knew. However, those emails that Chroma Reels put out, those weren't all of them. Because if you say you had 50, let me tell you a breakdown here. All 50 of them would have been more of a longer video, more than 8 minutes. Same with nonsenses. If she's got 50 emails, then hers would have been a longer than 12 minutes. So what Chroma Reels was doing was picking and choosing which ones she wanted to show. She didn't show the full emails, every single one of them. But you have the option of doing it. But you don't want to, do you? And don't sit there and say, well, I don't negotiate with terrorists, or I don't negotiate with people who are coming for me. It has nothing to do with that bullshit, and you know it. It has to do with... Go ahead.
I'm fine with that. I mean, sure, if you want to give that line that you're not going to negotiate with anybody, but then you would take the power away from them by saying, well, here's everything then. Make up your own minds. What you think is what you think. Here's what I have. But as we know, Brittany doesn't do that. As we know, despite the fact that she's like, where are your receipts? Where are your receipts, Brittany? In fact, the only time we see receipts from you, they're beyond suspicious. They create more questions than they answer. So the fact that these 50 emails or whatever that you clearly say that you have not read, but now you're going to tell people that you watched it on a video, like that's how much effort you put into the thing. You didn't go to your own inbox, but you watched it on a video. Sure. Were you a little bit worried about what she was going to show there? Is that what you were doing, Brittany?
Oh, I believe when she saw that video come out, I bet she scrambled over to her inbox. I believe she did, and she read her emails between the two of them. I know she did. You can't convince me otherwise. That's just my opinion.
Now, I will say this, that Chroma Reels, to say the least, you over fucking stepped in more ways than one. And the part that I personally take very seriously is the claim that you said where you had a nursing background, yet you're out here dispensing incorrect medical information, dated medical advice, and quite frankly, you're not in a position to diagnose any fucking body, but you're still doing it. And that gives me a whole lot of questions there, Grammar Reels. What the fuck were you playing at? No wonder that Brittany doesn't take advice from anybody. Because you were playing fucking Dr. Doolittle in her inbox. Congratulations.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually glad Brittany didn't take medical advice from you, Crama Reels. I'm glad. Who knows what would have happened with you giving her false medical advice? I am actually glad about that. Because I would prefer her to go see an actual doctor and not some, well, I'm going to use quote unquote here, a quote unquote pretend nurse that plays one online in an inbox in their emails. And I said what I said. Don't like it, don't give a fuck. But really, it's none of our concern what her medical issues really are. We cannot like it. We can have an opinion about it, but at the end of the day, it's her decision what she does with her health and her issues, not ours.
And more importantly, people on the internet are not in a position to be able to do anything other than encourage the person to go and seek actual medical assistance and advice. That's it. That's all.
Absolutely.
The fact that others try to play this little game of diagnosing people is very dangerous. Very dangerous. I really hope that people stop that. Because I don't think some of you realize that it puts you in a position of liability. And if Kramer Reels is telling the truth, and if she does have a nursing background, then girl, you fucked up. You fucked up so bad. So bad. Now, I don't want to have to pull that card with you, and I use that word very deliberately. But you messed up. And that goes beyond any internet fuckery. That's not trolling. What you're doing is dangerous. Got it? I'll wait for 10 videos in response. Okay?
Or take community posts since you like beating the shit out of that thing. And trust me. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to leave it right there. I ain't done with you yet. Trip, type in chat for me, please. I did not mean to hide you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I did not mean that. I unhid him. I did not mean to hide him.
This
Trip,
is what
I'm
happens.
so sorry.
She starts pushing buttons and terrible things happen,
Trip. It's my fault. It is.
I wish I could tell you this was the first time.
There
but
you
that
are.
would be a lie.
There you are. There you are.
Welcome back, Trip.
Welcome back. Welcome back. That's my fault. But still.
At least we didn't send you to a truck stop. You can be grateful.
Or to Craig's claptrap. We didn't send you there. Thank God. What would we do for what would we do? What would we do? Then we'd have to go on a treasure hunt for that one. Never say never. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, darling. I appreciate you.
I mean, you say treasure hunt. I call it biohazard, but I mean...
Well, you got reality at the helm. I mean, that's a double dose of biohazard. Hey, Wilby. Well, Wilby, you get better, okay? Just feel better.
Wilby, never mind reality's little inspirational quotes. My psychic abilities told me that you weren't feeling well. And I turned up specially dressed for the occasion. I'm here to mop your fevered brow, Wilby, and make sure that you stay safe and well. away from the interwebs. That sounds more like a threat than anything else, but it is what it is. In your peaceful realm, yes.
If the foot dies, then it dies. Kate. Kate's been killing me this whole time. Trip, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome to your karma. I feel bad for him now. he's really bad now. You're in trouble. Your karma's here. Lottie's treasure. Welcome to your karma. Thank you for becoming a new member, sweetheart. Earthy totally meant to do. Stop it. Stop trying to rat me out. The fuck? Reality wants Craig to damn it, Kate.
Like,
This is the last time, y'all. This is the last time.
please do not get me onto the topic of Scottish Vikings. I will not be responsible for the language that comes out of my mouth. It
I
won't be
will
good.
I will hide myself backstage and I will hit mute and I will let her just go for it. Alrighty, here we go. Let's listen to this little shit show here. Or should we say fuck shit?
Oh, I'm like, what is going on?
Is she supposed to be a bitch to everybody? No, that's not how you grow your channel.
I'm a bitch to everybody. Ask around.
You are. Look at what you just did to Trip. I mean,
I
what?
know. I
There you
know.
go.
There
Perfect.
you are right there. That's a perfect example. Look what I did. Look what I did to that poor man right here. I'm a bitch to everybody.
Trip didn't even get the chance to say hello. You were just like, I'm timing you out.
But reality, it's funny that you say something like that. It really is. How would you know that's not how you grow your channel? You don't even have a channel. You don't. Brittany, what how many days were we in February? We're in 12 days. I get a free shot here. Brittany's a cunt to everybody. However, she still grows a channel, doesn't she? Being that way to everybody. Am I correct?
Welcome to the internet. There is something for everybody.
There you
And
go.
the fact that people don't realize that at this point, I don't know what to tell you. You can do a whole lot of things, and there will be people who want to hear that. It just is what it is. You find your people will find you. So it's not doing Brittany any harm. The people that are there for Brittany currently are enjoying what they hear. They're there for it. Right?
Oh yeah. They don't mind hearing the lies that come out of her mouth. Hell no, they go along with it. They don't mind hearing what is it? Oh, people's personal information being put out there. They don't mind that. They go along with it. They don't give a shit. When there's lies tacked onto that personal information about people, they're there for it. They don't give a shit. I can continue. We'll be here all night if I did. That's how far back Brittany goes, reality, because you ain't been at her channel that long. So you don't know the ins and outs of how Brittany operates, but there are people that do. Pay attention if you can. If you can't, well, don't. There's two options to that.
I can't believe she has a list to begin with. It's so immature.
Know it.
What?
I guess I'm immature then because I have a list. I guess everybody here is immature because they got a list.
What part of that is immature?
Right.
The fact that she can write? The fact that nonsense is able to hold a thought for long enough to even make a list? We know that Brittany can't do that. Sure. Again, you cannot argue on the merits of what she's saying. You have to try to diminish her. And that makes me have questions. You're not arguing saying, no, this is incorrect and here's why. Or here are the emails. This is why this isn't a thing. You didn't do any of that. No. Not at all suspicious. Lena even has 2 lists. She's showing off now.
Yep.
Take that, reality.
Good thing I have my hands full of snakes. Because the crap I would like say, BJ can't even finish a sentence. I can see you laughing about that last night. But you can't trust those hooligans. They're bad news. Who are you calling hooligans? I know you ain't talking about us. You talking about us, Trip? Because if you are, well, you are right about that.
Now, to my people, the introduction of hooligans sounds like an interesting time. It's all
Yep,
in the perspective.
that's right. I'm just kidding.
Grow up and act like an adult.
Yeah,
failed
like
with me.
stop being so immature nonsense. Like grow
Yeah,
up nonsense. Okay.
yeah. Quit with the lists, nonsense. Quit with the timelines, nonsense.
Yeah, nonsense. Like so childish nonsense. No.
I just lost what I was going to say next, but I can't remember. He's calling me. I know, Miss Dakota. I know. I was just kidding with them.
Note to self
You
is
guys
on
have
my
fun.
wavelength today because that's exactly what I heard. She sounded like if you
got it.
could have put little reality into a playground,
Oh my
I'm
God.
sure that those are the kind of things I would have heard back in the day, once upon a time. But it's the way she says it, like, grow up, nonsense.
Get your shit together, nonsense.
Right? Who even are you? Nonsense. What's your angle? Nonsense.
Who even are you? Nonsense.
Stop trying to make facts happen. Nonsense.
I'm looking at chat, waiting for nonsense to come rolling in here like a wrecking ball.
Don't. I've got weapons grade anxiety because the way my luck goes, that's exactly when she'll come in going, hold up, what the fuck's happening here?
Right? I know. I'm a little nervous.
Missy.
Yeah,
Young lady.
totally.
I don't know who the hell you seem to think
Totally,
you are. You're a
totally.
nobody.
Right.
Remember that.
You're nobody. Remember that.
I haven't done anything wrong. I don't plan on doing anything wrong. I support Britt. Oh well, I came from another community. Didn't a lot of other people come from other different communities? Yeah, I think so.
Well, how many of them come from a community where they self snitch on themselves and admit that they do background checks? Reality. I mean, you're the first that I've heard in a long time that has admitted that. Stupid.
Right? That's what she said. I run backgrounds. That's what I do.
That's right. I got the
Remember that
clip.
reality?
Mm.
So yeah, we haven't forgotten that reality. But okay.
No.
Did you run a background on Crama Reels? Reality. We know that
Ooh.
some of the people in your chat know Crama Reels pretty well. So did you run a background on Crama Reels? Just asking.
Asking for ourselves. You know.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm
People
glad that
change. People move on. People grow.
Have you moved on, reality? Have you grown, reality? I would say not.
If this is reality in her flourishing phase, Jesus wept.
That poor man.
Right? Look. Well, look, all you have to do is look at the icons in Brittany's chat and you see that Jesus is very busy. Like, he's everywhere. And yet, apparently, they ignore Jesus constantly, which is unfortunate for them, but they're making their own choices. It just is very strange. But so, yeah, this is reality growing, diversifying, maturing, if you will. We're here for it. This is a beautiful thing.
Damn.
And she's checking it twice. Catch me if you can. Oh, hell no. She needs to check it 4-5 times.
Yeah, to see if you've been dumb or stupid. But I would wager that it's both dumb and stupid. But again, we've got the emails. That's all right. And you know what? If it were look, like I've always said, when people are this stupid, chroma rails, if it were up to me, I'd pass those motherfuckers around like candy on Halloween. I wouldn't give a fuck. But as of now, no. And if you try to call my bluff, I wouldn't do that if I were you, and I'll just leave it right there.
Look,
Where-
Brittany heard list,
I don't-
thought Christmas list, and thought she could run a fundraiser. That's where we were.
Perk.
She's already on Amazon picking out items as we speak. She's got her Best Buy card in her hand. She's ready.
And the Campbell's Soup website pulled up too.
God bless it. Trip's official dark side princess. I see you. You look beautiful.
I see
You
you,
do.
honey. I pulled your comment up earlier, honey. I'm sorry. I didn't say hi.
Be grateful that Earth didn't see you because she would have timed you out. She's ruthless like that.
Yeah, and probably Trip would probably ask for a link up here to chew my butt out for not saying hello and timing you out too. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey.
I'm glad that you are enjoying it. It's not shit
There was
tonight.
2 of them on me at one time.
Angela,
All of a sudden,
I
the
don't
hatch opened up and
understand
was
why.
right there. And I just,
Hold please. Hold please. There's 2 of them on him at one time. And he's got the hatch open. Now remember. We have heard the
Completion?
completion signs multiple times. Now he has the hatch open.
Completion.
There are 2 of them on him. He's got a whole party going on over there. Whatever's happening. Brittany's trying her best to scramble out words that even sound like a sentence. And Craig's just mid bow chicka wow wow.
Hold on a second. I got it. How about a little palate cleanse?
I
Of a
mean, does it
little
involve
cer-
Clorox? Because I think after
Oh, it
our
could.
minds just went there, I think we need it.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Just don't listen to Craig. Don't swallow. Just rinse, spit. No swallowing. Thank you.
God. I gotcha. Yeah. How about a little bit of reality rages?
Although, before we start reality, now that she's not here, can I tell you that this little version of reality also reminds me of Belinda? Now, I can't confirm it. I don't have the genealogy records to hand. That's not my gig. But rumor has it that reality and Belinda are second cousins. Carry on.
Oh, you better hope she ain't awake to hear that.
That's okay. I'm shutting down the internet after this. I'm no goodbye.
Belinda, I ain't got shit all to do with this. She's all yours. Have fun. Godspeed.
I'm not even
Godspeed,
here.
weed.
I'm not even here.
Godspeed, weed.
It was the dog. I didn't say nothing.
Here we go.
Listen here. Listen to me clearly. I'm going to say it one time and one time only. I am not impersonating anybody. I have not called the cops on anybody. I don't play fuck shit like that. Okay, I have a life to live. I have a family that I love, that I engage with on the daily. I don't have time to play fucking games.
And we damn sure are here
Get my
calling.
fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm
They
not
do.
Dark Horse, and I'm not anybody else. I'm Reality Wins. That's all who I am. And I come up here and I support Britney. Fuck off.
Also, Reality does not go by the name Rachel. Okay. When Dark Horse called the police on me, she went by the name Rachel. Not one of us would do. What would we?
I've had enough, okay? I am not a person who likes to go there. I like to stay in my peaceful realm, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to offend anybody, but it needs to be said. I'm sick and tired of this.
This part.
It's great.
I don't do anything out here to go and hurt anybody,
Amen.
okay?
No.
That's not who I am. I'm here and I support Britney and I everybody who supports her.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
That is just too cute. I cannot. The nodding of that baby is just great. It looks so much like Britney.
There's so much to unpack in that one little clip that it's beautiful. It's it's beautiful. Everything about it. I mean, like you could talk for like 6 hours on just that because there's so much to expound upon. But that's all who I am. It is going to be a thing now forevermore. I did also find it funny that after Reality was dropping all of the F-bombs in that clip, then yesterday where she went to the whole F word, and I'm like, Reality, we've heard you both curse excessively. And look, I will say the naughty words too, but I don't pretend I don't say them. Maybe try just being honest. I don't know. That might be a start. Try that instead of your F word. Stop it. If Reality gets to the L word, all bets are off. I'm not sticking around for that.
That is so funny though. That baby nodding. Oh my god, that was too perfect. I freaking loved it. It was top notch. It was just top notch.
It's the timing as well. I'm here to support Britney, and then Britney snores. Perfect timing. Perfect. You could not script comedy better. That was so beautifully done that it's one of those little moments in life that you're like, I'm glad I witnessed this. I'm glad. And I'm glad that Megan made the little Grandma baby because it's beautiful.
Oh, it's perfect. I love it. Poor Reality and her little fake outrage.
Were you the unaliver?
No,
Hi, Lindsay. Good to see you, hon. Hi, Lindsay.
What's up, Rody gal?
Deb.
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle.
And she's making a list and checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Christmas been over, stupid. The fuck? You've got a whole 10 more months for Christmas, you idiot. Put your notebook away.
No, Crime Reels is no, not Crime Reels. Damn. No, I'm gonna make a funny nonsense song. 50 emails from Crime Reels, just like
No.
You think Nonsense is gonna give a damn? Dude, Nonsense still hates me and Pika for the song we made for you. We still get daily threats from her if we bring it up. And we do it just to piss her off too.
Well, somebody has to threaten you.
Look, it was just something me and Pika were just having fun with, okay? That's all. And we knew that Nonsense doesn't like the AI song, so well, we just made her play it, and we got threatened big time.
Well, thanks for coming to hang out, Trip's official Dark Side Princess. We were glad that you were here. I'm glad that you didn't get timed out, and I hope that you come back again.
Yes. And we'll see you next time. And much love to you too. And I'm glad you didn't get timed out too. I look, my hand is away from the phone. It's away from the chat. So you're safe. Speaking of Christmas, wonder she started her shopping like she did, like she said she was going to do monthly. Yeah.
Muscles, muscles, stop that right now. Now look, stop that immediately. We know that that is not going to happen. Don't you know that whenever Google blurs your house, it means that Christmas is just, it happens all of a sudden. You never know when it's going to happen. It just like drops. You've no planning, no idea when it's coming. The rest of the world knows, but the Google blur affects that apparently. And then it means other people have to fund the Christmas. That's how that happens. But the benefit of that, it means you can eat tomahawk steaks all year round. You know, while the rest of us are out here with a budget and all that boring shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, swings and roundabouts.
But we got to get through we got to get through Valentine's Day first. We got to know if the flowers are going to be taken by the little leprechauns that Craig saw outside his window that one day. We got to know if they ever show back up again. So we got to wait. We got a couple more days.
Maybe they're going to bring back the bunch that they took last year.
Oh yeah.
And leave them.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll still be fresh. Who knows? I mean, it's been a year.
Right? Well, look, as a very nerdy insight into Irish lore, you can take them to there's a place where you can take them, but that's a whole other thing. I could go on for hours about that. We'll do that another day. But it's very interesting that Craig with his leprechauns, that must have got him out of I don't know how many anniversaries, Christmas gifts, you name it. God bless it. The people of Ireland have missed a trick. We could have been doing that for years. Note to self. Disappearing gifts are now a thing.
They are. Roger will have to get an attorney with that inheritance cash. Julie's DA has taken the case for a pro or for a PO with all his threats to her.
PO.
Oh.
Yeah.
PO.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat on the TV.
And yeah, well, look, he's been very desperate to get legal situations going, and now he's got one. And so I think that that's a blessing for Craig. Maybe he can hire his own district attorney, because apparently that's the way the law works for Craig.
Yeah. Who knows? I mean, he's got that much money in his bank account, supposedly. Go get one. They're cheap after all. He would know.
50 emails
That's
from
right,
Center.
Miss
Those
Leprechaun.
emails were crap and redact. Oh, I got news for you, honey. Ask her. Hey, Chroma Reels, show my responses. They don't exist. I've emailed her back maybe twice, but you can keep trying to make fetch happen. Let me tell you something. I don't do dirty shit like that behind the scenes. I'll show it all. I don't have no problem. Chroma Reels.
BJ, shut up. Bitch, who the fuck are you preaching to? You don't do fuck shit behind the scenes?
Dirty shit behind the scenes? What, like a Discord where you invite Well, I don't know. Anybody who happens to have a problem with a person that you're trying to stitch up in a RICO, like that kind
Oh,
of dirty shit, like somebody who you already know a court has adjudicated a 3-year restraining order, little miss girl code, right? Like that kind of fuck shit.
I think that's what she's talking about. That
Ah,
right there.
that's funny, because that's exactly where you were, Brittany. That's always why you will be on my shit list. Always. And I have no shame in saying it. Because that is some dirty shit.
Huh. I don't know if I want to bring up her name. I mean, she's like Beetlejuice. So if you say it more than 3 times, she'll just appear. And Lord knows she's roaming around here on alt accounts anyway. Fuck it. Hey, Brittany, is one of those people crime sleuthing? Is she in your Discord? Just asking. Just curious. I'd be careful with that one too. Because you know what? Guess what treasure I found? Would you like to know, Would you like to know that little treasure I found?
D2S is like, don't do this to me right now. And I'm like, I'm teetering on the brink. I'm like,
Well, I won't bring up her name again, but
bangs. We have bangs, we have finger bangs, we have a selection of bangs right now.
okay. I won't bring up her name again, DTOS. I promise. I won't say her name again. I told you. She's like fucking Beetlejuice. She'll appear 3 times.
Bang, bang into the corner.
But Brittany, guess what little treasure I found? And I thought about hosting it as a little throwback. Her on your panel. Yeah, I did. I found it. I downloaded it. It's in the file right now under throwbacks that I plan on doing. Maybe I'll put her at the head of the line. Maybe. I don't know.
Like throw back and burn with fire, like that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even make a new overlay instead of locale news report. Make something different. Since I'm actually getting a little bit good at those. We'll see. Let's continue.
Would email me all the time, and I always thought it was weird.
No, you
What do you
didn't.
think? I'm over here chumming it up with chroma reels? The same.
Yeah. How long did it take you to tell her to quit emailing you, Brittany? Did it take you all of the time that she talked shit about you in a chat and you told her to quit emailing you? That? Because come to find out, you two were emailing each other. More than that before you told her to quit. But then the email still continued, though. You should just pull them up. Locale archives. You know what? Angels, don't give me ideas. You know what happens when you give me ideas. Everybody knows.
Heard history 101.
She's no better. She's no
Like,
better.
I am the merch genius.
She is.
You should all just be grateful that I keep my crazy to myself most of the time.
But she has no problem owning that crazy either, though.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. And I have no problem owning the fact that I am a bitch.
Person who puts
That's
out
true.
personal shit on me and
Yep.
makes
I can be a bitch and still grow a channel, too. I can be a cunt and still grow a channel. I can be an asshole and still grow a channel. Reality. You, on the other fact, don't have a channel, so you wouldn't know what that meant.
I drew my line at the starfish. No. Let's carry on.
videos on me. And are you serious? Read the emails. You can tell I'm not responding to her. Try again. And my emails with Sender, I put those out too. I don't have nothing to hide. No,
Yeah, right.
right.
Yeah, right. If somebody were to, you know what? If somebody were to come to you, one of your chatters came to you and told you, then put them out if you got nothing to hide. You know what your excuse would be? Somebody hacked my email. Oh no, somebody's using my email to send nefarious threats, or they're sending nefarious strikes or privacy complaints to people, that's what your excuse would be. That way you won't have to put them out only because you stuck your foot in your mouth like a dumbass. You wouldn't even dare to put your emails out with anybody.
Do it, lady.
Do it, honey. Go for it. Stand on it, BJ. But don't say stupid shit like that unless you're going to actually do it.
What I'm saying is, if all my shit was blasted, there's nothing that any of y'all can glean off of it and use, because I ain't doing shit like that.
Bitch. You're in a fucking RICO litigation. All your shit's already been blasted out there because you signed your name on that paper. And what happened? Everything about you been put out there. But yet you still claim docs, but you know, I'm sorry. I don't speak stupid.
Well, to be fair, not everything has been put out. And that's where certain people should really be grateful that an anti-slap was requested, because if full deposition and request of documents was performed, that whole Discord would be put out there. And that would only be the tip of the iceberg. All emails,
mod chats,
Facebook communications, all of it. That's what happens when you're in litigation, Brittany. And that's not a YouTube threat. That's just like par for the course. But you're bound to know that considering you cover true crime, right? Sure.
She covers true crime. Could have fooled me.
Allegedly, in her opinion.
Hey, Brittany, can I ask you a question? Do you still like the name that I chose for my Rumble and my Twitter? Do you like it? No? Okay. Just asking. I remember how pissed she was when she found that out on her birthday.
I'm not behind the scenes doing shit with people. And time again, it's being proven the people who are.
Name them. Name those that are doing it. Go for it. We'll be waiting. But we'll be waiting with proof, because you really don't want us to smack you with the proof, because it'll only hurt worse for you. That's not a threat either. That's logical. Because you know we'll come with the proof. Go on, do your worst.
Try again, Lindsay. Try again.
I remember that, Jamie Mae. She would always say that. Stop emailing me. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, because I thought
that is true. Because we do have the recordings of Brittany saying that. That is true. I will give her that. Now I can pull those as well. But really, is it worth my time? No. Other people can go and pull those, because I really don't give a shit. The fact of the matter is, Karma Reels put the emails out. All Brittany had to do was go and pull them up and show how many times she did email her back. But she chose not to. This has nothing to do with, I don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't negotiate with the people that hate me or that come for me. That has nothing to do with it. If she really wanted to prove how many times she actually emailed with Karma Reels, she would have done it. Therefore, I think she emailed with Karma Reels a lot more times than she wants people to know. That's just me. And until she shows the proof, you can't convince me otherwise. She got wasted and forgot her. Probably. Maybe. Allegedly.
it was weird.
Yep.
Maybe. Who
Sure
knows?
did.
And she'd say
You're
that
not going
all
to sit
day.
there and send me an email and act like you like me, and then the next day go over and go live, or not go live, but go upload a damn video making fun of me, calling me fat and shit. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't like people that play two sides.
Okay, she may have done that, Banjo, but like Britt just said, she hadn't answered back. So isn't that proving? If he hasn't answered back?
But wait a minute, Banjo. Didn't you just hear what Brittany said? Brittany said there was 50 with her and Karma Reels. It's a very specific number there, Banjo. Nonsense stated just how many she had, and it was 50. I was on the panel with Nonsense and Spitfire when Nonsense said it. Nonsense will have no problem, and she's already stated she didn't have no problem showing how many she's got with Karma Reels and how many Karma Reels actually sent to her. And she's already said how many times she's responded back to her. This is how stupid y'all are. You don't fucking pay attention. Stupid asses. But this has nothing to do with paying attention, does it? Nah.
That Britt's not interested. Hi, True Seeker. Good to see you. Hi, Petunia. Miranda. Let me see. Miranda. Oh, it's going to be a better year.
You know what, though?
It's going to be a better year. I find it crazy that.
Well, Brittany, I thought it was going to be a better year for you. You said you were going to stop with the drama, but here we are. Isn't that what she said? Wait, she was going to stop with the drama the first of the year? 2026 was going to be different. She was going to revamp that channel. I think Wee Frosty took off on me. She did. Although, since she took off on me, that means I can get into a shit heap of trouble. Mm-hmm. Sure can. I need to look something up because I'm going to let this play and look it up because there's something I want to ask Chroma Rails, though.
You know, every time something happens, especially nonsense. Why are you spending so much time focusing on a person that you don't even know? This has nothing to do with you whatsoever. Nothing.
Well, BJ, we can say the same thing about you. How long and how many times have you focused on someone like Clue and you don't even know her? And you focused on her so much so that you literally let people up on your panel to say the worst shit about her and her kid and her man. And you chimed in too. Your chat, being the vile fucks that they are, you allowed that shit to happen in there too. You still focused on her, so much so. Again, what's with the fake outrage?
I don't understand why she's over there making a whole list of people that have been. It's creepy. It's very creepy.
Shut the fuck up, reality.
It's not. It is. That's for sure. Make it make sense.
Dude, I tried to think about how your brain makes it make sense every day. I just can't. You know why? Because I'm not in that brain of yours, thank God.
Instead of talking about Brittany, why ain't they talking about Nancy? Because she's obsessed.
You wish everybody was obsessed.
Because she's bored. Right, Banjo. What does it prove? It proves that they're the ones that are doing that poop stuff.
Did she just what? She did not just say that. Reality, are you 6 or 60? I got questions. Are you 6 or fucking 60?
But we've never heard her swear. What are you talking about? We've never heard her say the naughty words. What are you doing?
Jesus fuck.
Aries, you're gonna get a timeout for 6-7 years.
There they are. I'm done. Jeez Louise.
Man, they're dropping them chins like a mug.
Okay. Bless Gigi says that's how real SWATs are. Just being
What did he
honest, I'll
say?
see my way out.
I know what I think I heard him say.
They are dropping them chins like a mug.
See, I heard something very different, so I'm glad that you heard that. That's good. That's good.
Okay, you owe me a Coke then. I'll wait for that Coke. I like Pepsi, by the way.
Man, they're dropping them chins like a mug.
Okay. Bless Gigi says that's how real SWATs are. Just being honest, I'll see my way out. What are you talking about? Bless Gigi. Real SWATs. Oh, was that worth your jab? I hope, Gigi, I hope that you don't have a slew of police officers come to your house. I really hope that don't happen to you.
Yeah, that still wasn't a
You're up.
SWAT. It wasn't a SWAT, dum dum.
You're up, we.
And sadly, I really hope, Brittany, for the sake of you, for your children, I hope that you never get to experience what that is truly like, because I don't think you would cope with it very well. Unfortunately, there are those of us out here who do not have criminal records, who have not been doing the criminal things, who have experienced such things, and thankfully are alive to tell the tale. So, on behalf of all of those people, the fact that you think a group of dudes who had a little chit chat in your front garden before they come up to the door came in and talked to your partner about the fact that he can't control his mouth on the internet and that he's saying some weird shit. That's not a SWAT. It's not. Now, I realize that you were gassed up by some people, and shame on them for doing so. But maybe they'll be there to hold your hand and send sympathetic prayers whenever shit goes sideways in the future. And that's not a threat, because you have learned nothing. Nothing. You do not try to do better. You constantly attempt to do the least and think that you're better than everybody else. All while Craig runs off at the mouth. How many slurs have I heard him say this week?
God. Like 2 or 3, maybe more.
Have you had to clean up his puke this week?
Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. I bet you that thud we heard, that was him bouncing into something. It's because he's wasted. And the way he's going on that game, shit.
Well, sadly, the game is the least of their problems, but really, I hope that that's the way it stays. Truthfully.
Yeah.
Maybe you can ask Julia to put a good word in for you. Apparently, she's been deputized by every law force in the country. Every hen house, outhouse, shit house, you name it. She got.
I think we lost you, baby. Are you still there?
I muted myself before I would get carried away. Sorry.
Don't ever mute yourself. I'll do the job for you. She knows I won't. She knows I won't mute her. You know why? Because I love it when she goes off. I love it.
I was like, stop, wait, stop.
Hell no. I do. I'm not even gonna lie. I love it when she goes off. It was just that one time that we went off and I didn't even mute her like I was instructed to. No. Why?
See, that's why you can't be trusted. You had one job.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Not sorry.
What's she trying to do? Make light of when they came to your
Yeah,
house?
basically saying that it wasn't a SWAT. They're still on that shit.
It was.
It's not.
There's really no
It's not a
difference because those
SWAT.
were law.
It wasn't a SWAT, stupid. We saw it. You put it up. It was not a SWAT, dumbass. And when you described it, it was not a SWAT. Idiot. Don't ever describe something that you know it can be broken down.
And a good portion of us also have recordings of you telling everybody that you were swatted by an ambulance.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I laugh at that because it was funny as shit.
I mean, it's kind of funny, but also so desperately sad that somebody can be that stupid. But okay. All right. Good for you. And you wonder why we don't trust you. All right.
Yep.
Law enforcement that showed up at her house as well. Granted, they didn't beat her door down and do certain destructive things. She still had a visit from law enforcement. That was
Hold on. Let reality tell that story again.
your
Yeah,
house.
basically you.
Let's listen to that again.
What's she trying to do? Make light of when they came to your
Yeah,
house?
basically saying that it
Trying
wasn't a
to
SWAT.
compare
They're
the
still
two?
on that shit.
There's really no difference because those were law enforcement that showed up at her house as well.
Mm.
Granted, they didn't beat her door down.
What the fuck was that noise at first? What was that noise? Yeah, we does go off in the classiest of ways. Yes, she does. I love it. Again, I'm not to be trusted, remember? I can't. I won't hit the mute button on her. I won't throw her backstage. No, I refuse.
Well,
I
it's
need
not
a,
good for anybody.
I need at least 2 more times for her to go off. Then I will resume my duties by muting her and throwing her backstage. I need 3. Sorry. Not sorry.
I don't believe her.
Probably
But
not. Okay, I got it.
what is this horse shit that that reality is telling everybody? Admittedly, they didn't come in and knock her door in or do any of the destructive stuff. What?
She's
They
telling
didn't enter her property with flashbangs. They
Mhm.
didn't come in with long guns raised at their heads. I'm glad that Brittany hasn't had to experience that. I
Yep.
am very, very glad. But truthfully, the people that enabled that visit to even occur were the people that were in that house, the adults. That would be Brittany and her partner. All you have to do is look at the record provided by the police themselves. It
Yep.
explains it. Nobody called for them to go out. And I'm sorry that a lot of you don't understand that. But Brittany should be really grateful that they did not turn up with the force that they could have.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for the police, they're well used to dealing with people who have a variety of struggles in life. It's not the first time they've had to have that conversation with somebody who will have sat loaded weapons in a room. Why did that sound like you were remixing me? What the fuck?
Sorry, that was my pen scraping across my microphone. I'm sorry.
Wiki wiki wawa.
Sorry. All right, I found the part of the email I want to ask Krama Reels that she sent to Brittany. But I'll ask it in just a minute. I want to listen to the rest of reality. Tell us this wasn't a SWAT after all. Thank you, reality. Appreciate that.
And do certain destructive things, you still had a visit from law enforcement. That was unwarranted.
How do
Yep.
you know? Were you there, reality? Do you know what their operational reasons were for calling?
Of course, she's the wart on Brittany's ass. It's a very
Did
big wart.
you know all those records that you say that are falsified by everybody else? Did you read them?
Hmm.
Did you? And then you would understand it, right? Did you hear the words that came out of Brittany's own mouth? Then you would understand that the visit was warranted.
Also, reality, you've also made the claims several times that you come from a background of law enforcement. Shouldn't that have been in the back of your mind all this time? For someone who comes from a background of law enforcement, you don't know jack shit. Should really stop talking.
Yes, Randa. Yes. That's all I can say is yes.
Let me see what Randa said. No, Britt didn't, but clearly CR has emailed everyone. What does?
You got to read the one underneath where she says.
Yeah, I think so too, Rody Gal.
They blame you.
Britt, when the dark side finally called CR.
What was that noise? Was that a little snort?
She sent you that one, Britt.
It might be. I mean, we could turn it down. Go back and turn it down. Sure. Let's see.
when the dark side finally caught CR.
Yeah.
When was that she sent you that one, right? The truce email. A week
Damn.
ago.
Yes.
Yes.
Was that a snore or was that a fucking dinosaur? It sounded like something off Jurassic Park.
Well, unlike Crime Reels, Brittany, go to the fucking doctor. You were apparently able to go to the doctor just because you didn't feel right. In fact, you were able to go to the ER twice in 1 week just because you didn't feel right. Remember?
And
So,
to get out of PA too.
well, no, well, that's what we would assume, but I'm just going with what she says. So give her what she has said, just because she didn't feel right, but she has struggled with her breathing, she
Fair
says,
enough. Okay.
for several years now. You ever hear her talking about a doctor's appointment? Ever hear her talk about going to a physiologist, a respiratory consultant, having some breathing tests done, going to physio, going to the gym, going to a dietitian, any of those things?
I've only heard Craig talk about going to a gym, but not her, no. Anything else? No. Only that she will go to the doctor when she goes to the doctor, not when someone tells her to.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Crime Reels. You're part of why this is a problem. With your very ill-advised information that you were sending to her.
Also, Chroma Rails, let me ask you a question. I'm not going to pull it up, but I'm going to read it to you because I think since you put this up yesterday and everybody did see it and it was read out, knowing that Brittany has issues with Clue and Cletus, and vice versa, why would you email Brittany and tell her that Clue and Cletus are moving their daughter to college? Why would you tell her that? And why else would you put don't start on her? Why? Knowing that they're both enemies, for one, and two, knowing what Brittany and her people are capable of, and how bad BJ's people have gone after Clue, Cletus, and their kid.
Well, I'm sure that Brittany would have been perfectly fine if the shoe was on the other foot and Crammer Reels had sent some personal information about Brittany and her family to Clue and said, but don't start on her.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'd have been okay with that. Sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure. That's what you call chumming the waters. Think of Jaws. That's what Crammer Reels was doing.
Yep, chomping on the bits.
She was getting everybody worked up and then watching to see what would happen.
Mm-hmm. See, it was pretty fucked up doing that. Karma Reels. That right there tells me, and I don't give a fuck what Brittany says. Brittany's a known liar herself. I mean, fuck, she bleeds liar. Knowing that, even though she don't like being called that, oh fucking well, I don't care. But you, tell us you weren't working both sides without telling us you were working both sides, moron.
Quack, 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 quack.
And that's just for starters. Because I can tell you, you haven't dealt with me yet. I'm not even done putting things together on you. And I'm going to leave it there. As for your emails, like I said, everybody's already seen them. And people do have them. So Are you having fun yet with the OGs around here yet?
Well, that's where some of this is kind of interesting, because when Brittany says, well, what does it matter? What does it matter? It's only YouTube. This is why it matters, because usually when people do that in one situation or community, they'll tend to do it again. History has an awful habit of repeating itself with certain people. And the fact that that hasn't even occurred to Brittany, that somebody like Kramer Reels or Dark Horse, this isn't the first time they may have done such a thing, and it's highly unlikely it will be the last. So while you sit and mock nonsense for her list and trying to figure out a timeline and trying to see who did what, the reason why it matters is because it will matter to somebody else in the future. It will. I know I have experienced that, where I wish that somebody had had the information to be able to show me. But clearly, Brittany doesn't want that for other people. I find that very interesting for such a Christian lady.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Go figure. But I'm pretty sure it'll come out sooner or later. Cause nah, you know what? Well, I'll spoil it. Yeah, let's continue. Let's listen to the funny sounds that this little cow makes.
Oh, we have entered the comedy sound effect portion of the stream that makes all of this other stuff worthwhile, because the noises that you will hear from here on out are just like, what is even happening? And then even the times where Brittany is able to muster words, the what are meant to be words, terrible things are happening there. Whatever that is. I don't know. Evidently just very sleepy all of a sudden, you know.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, like a week ago. When his dark side finally caught CR and the BS, that is when she wanted a truce. Yep.
Banjo man. You know, you speak as if you know so much about what's going on over here. You should have known when Karma Rails was called out and when she was caught. You should know that. You should have known that. So maybe stick to what you do know and not so much of what you don't know. Because really, you don't know shit. So you would have known when she was called out and when she was caught for all of this stupid ass.
Can I answer a question before we go on?
Yes.
Mrs. Upper Thigh, the court in Pennsylvania has a hearing for, to cut a long story short, the way that they were trying to accuse Granny's Watching of what is technical contempt of court by not abiding to the court's rules. That's what they're accusing her of, and that's what that hearing is for on the 19th. It's already partly a done deal, though, so that's what's happening there. But it's a bit like the previous hearing for the safety concerns, considering that certain people on YouTube in particular have had a whole lot to say about either the safety concerns or the contempt, alleged contempt. I know if that was legal action I was bringing, I would want to make sure I was there. That's just me. Clearly, some other people on the internet behave differently. So they have been asked to appear. They have been told that if they do not appear and basically do not state their concerns, they cannot complain about it after the fact. So that's where we are. So And yes, the whole thing with Julie is a separate business. That's a separate business. Angels. Well,
All right, let's see.
Oh, we love you too, Marlena.
I was just going to help the Angels. The reason why that's confusing is because Craig is not registered as Craig, as in his government name. He is known as Craig, not registered as Craig. So when people refer to Roger, it has the unfortunate occurrence of both father being called Roger and Craig. His Christian name is Roger. He's known as Craig. There you go. And that's not doxing the dude, that's information that is readily available.
Man, me too. Me too, Truth Seeker. Me too. It's supposed to be 70 degrees
this week, huh?
And in the 60s all week. Like, I'm here for it. Love you, Marlena. Fake call.
Bitch, all you do is bitch and complain about your goddamn weather. Shut the entire fuck up. Get a sweater, get some sweatpants, and cover the fuck up and shut up. Jesus. I've
Can
never
I
heard
t-
anybody bitch and complain about the weather.
Well, she
Hey, Mama
complains
Angie.
about all the weather all the time.
Oh, shit.
Truth Seeker, I'm just wondering how you currently feel now that Brittany has made friends with a particular other creator who, when they find out who you are, is going to have a whole lot of questions for you. Questions that I took heat for, and some other people. So you might want to get out ahead of that sooner rather than later. Okay? Good. Thank you.
Is Truth Seeker fucking with you?
Oh, no. Nope.
Better not. I don't think she wants to end up in tears, so I'll just leave it there.
All causing chaos. They caused a SWAT. Yeah.
We had rain today and I was miserable all day. And I'm starting.
Bitch, you're miserable every fucking day. Rain or not. Snow or not. You're fucking miserable. Shut up. What else is new? And rain is peaceful, so shut up.
I need to feel better now that it's moved out.
Yeah.
Rain is not good for my body, no.
I'm going to shut up.
Take me dancing naked in the rain. Like Lauren in the shower. Oh, yeah. I felt like I needed to lighten the mood a little.
I bet you Lala Lauren's laying in bed right now listening to us. She can't sleep because she's listening to you saying that. I bear no responsibility of this, Lala Lauren. Okay, I'm nothing. I'm innocent in this one.
It is what it is.
Go check your DM. I just sent you something that Miss Loverberg gave me. I just sent it to you. I wouldn't eat or drink anything though.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
let me know. Let me know if it's appropriate to show though.
And I had my appointment set up to see the hand specialist and the back specialist in another 3 weeks. 4 weeks.
See, reality, I told you, don't ever toss that phone of yours like that again. You see what happens when you do that? Look, you got to go to the hand specialist, dummy. I told her.
Her hand, her back, her and her crack.
It's getting late. Now, you know what happens when it gets late for us. We get into a lot of trouble. It is what it is. It's just the things that this dummy. It's just something. I'm tongue twisted over here. I can't. It's just the things that this dummy says that just makes you, what has she been doing? Why does she got to go see a hand specialist?
Well,
Whatever.
look, again, to be fair, go and do your thing. You just don't, maybe just don't need to share that with people. Or if you do publicly share all your medical information, then people are probably going to remember it at some point. I still bear the emotional scars and baggage of bearing witness to the results of a creator who went to the hospital with a concussion, and yet the paperwork she showed everybody very publicly detailed her recent pap smear results.
Oh my God. I think I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like, again, just moments that you just, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Stop right now. What are you doing? Nobody wants to see this. What are you doing? It wasn't a good moment. Never forgotten it. Never recovered.
All right. Yeah, sharing is caring. It is. Sharing is caring. Oh, did I show you what Miss Lavabird made the other night when we were going over Lolly's pictures?
When you were going over Lolly's pictures?
Yeah, the ones that she was describing, the little ink block photos of Chris and Katie and Sebastian and the alligator and all those.
No.
Meet Lollygator. That's the nickname the chat came up with for her.
That finger. Oh my God. Now we have Lolly fingering an alligator. Jesus God bless us. I hate it here. I hate it so much.
Trust me, I think my chat was hating me that night when we were going over those pictures. But hey, you know what? We have fun playing show and tell. And I think by the end, we were looking for Where's Waldo in black and white.
I don't want to look.
All right, there you go, guys. There, sharing is caring.
I hate you.
Courtesy of Miss Lavabird. Miss Lavabird really, she hates me. She really does hate me.
Look, you have to be fair. Her skin looks great.
It does. I'll give her that. Her hair looks good too. It does.
Nice little bit of color in the cheeks. Healthy looking.
Yeah.
Her
earlier.
lips are in one piece. She hasn't ripped a piece of it off. That's good. That's, see, all good things.
Hey, fucking redacted. Yeah, maybe this might be my new overlay. You never know. I need a new one.
Let me see.
Hi, Jiggy. Hi, Shayna. There's Shayna.
Damn.
Hi, Shayna.
She perked
Hey,
right
Shayna,
up.
Shayna.
She perked right up when
Hey,
Shayna came
Jiggy.
in.
Yeah, it's that barometric pressure that gets in.
God damn.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna stop stressing.
Damn.
Yeah, you
That's
really do
anyway.
not sound stressed. You sound the opposite of stressed. You have stressed yourself into a coma. What the fuck?
Damn. Detail. I still see Pennywise. The ears say it all.
Look, I have to add this for Granny's sake. Well, we know that a certain person around that area has a whole thing about balloons, so it fits. It fits. Let's just leave it there. It works.
Don't give Miss Loverbird any ideas. Shit.
Look, you'll never look at a balloon the same way again.
Not after the little not after what Belinda made that one day a couple months back. Holy shit. I still ain't looking at red balloons the same. I can go pull it for later.
No
before we
more
end.
pushing buttons.
Don't stress. No stress.
Miss Liverbird, stop it.
I got
I
you,
think
girl.
she
I
wanted
got
to.
you. Don't stress. I just think of it this way. I have your present that I'll be sending you that you really want.
The heat is
Aw.
on.
Oh my God.
She has a present. She has a present. I don't even want to know. Emoji's room forever.
And apparently she's already told Brittany all about it, and she knows that Brittany really wants it. Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe she's working on the gummy bear schedule of posting, and that's why it's taking some time. I don't know.
Angels, you know that's her motto, right? You know that's that one's motto over there, right? I ain't floating down there with
So does that make them floaters rather than gummy bears? Look, I have so
Mhm.
many questions.
I'm
I have
wondering
something
too.
else that
Do the gummy bears
really,
float too?
really special that you will really enjoy. So as soon as I get it, then it's gonna be sent out your way.
Aw.
It's a rose.
Dude, like Brittany's not even interested. She's like, "Aw,
Yeah.
aw." She's not even interested. Reality. I don't. Bitch, get the hint. I hope you get the hint someday. I really do. And you know what? I hope it breaks your heart. You know why? Because people over here have been telling you she don't give jack all about you.
Potato soup. That sounds good, Jiggy.
Ew. Why y'all talk about Angela like that? Y'all need to quit talking about her like that.
Don't you compare that to potato soup. Don't. Just don't. That's wrong. I'm
Okay,
sure that's
okay.
a criminal offense over here. Come on.
Okay, sorry. Oh, and sleep. It all tracks. Okay, I won't compare that. Okay. She
Like,
care about donut. She care about donut. Yeah, that's true, Smokey.
I'm just letting you know that I will get Puddin to use their personal private investigator skills on you, and then Brenda Sue will be dispatched to arrest you.
Good luck with that. She better bring the fuzzy handcuffs, the red ones.
Well, no, because reality's going to hog tie you. Remember?
They
That's
better
just
be,
how it
dude.
goes.
They better be some goods. They better be some steel zip ties, not them plastic ones. Hell no.
I'm sure she could offer the service. For a
Angels,
friend.
I'm not letting your pudding out of jail. Okay, okay.
We're not allowed
Your
to play with their dessert.
your pudding stays in jail.
You know what I
Sorry.
found yesterday,
Which
or was
one?
it today? Just kind of off topic, but it kind of reminded me because you said potatoes. You remember those French fried potatoes in a can?
Yes.
I found those. I couldn't believe it.
Nothing over here, buddy.
Wow.
Nothing over here, buddy.
I have questions. French fried potatoes in a can. Does she mean like, as you Americans would say, chips or crisps to the UK Irish people? Is that what she means? Like little potato sticks? Is that what she's talking about? Or does she mean literally in a can, as in they're like you get beans in a can? Is that what she's talking about? What's she talking about? What are these chips in a can? What is this? What are the chips in a can?
Let's see.
Like French fries in a can, like with water? Well, brine or whatever? What? That's
You get canned potatoes. You can get French fry sticks, like crisp the crisp French fries that look like sticks.
yeah, they're little
Homemade
like
fries.
little potato chips. They're like potato sticks,
Mm-hmm.
but you eat them cold, right? You don't cook them or anything.
That, or you can get. I mean, there's so many variables. I mean, I'm
See,
looking at
that's where I'm lost because I'm like,
so
do
mine.
you weird Americans put French fries in a can? Is this what you've all been doing?
Kind of like the fried onions. Yeah, like what Blondie said. Kind of like those.
Hold up. Did you put fried onions in a can?
You can, yeah.
What?
They're no, you don't cook them. They're like chips, but way smaller, like she said. And that is true. You can get those.
Right. So, but they're not like in watery stuff. They're
Mm-mm.
dry. They're
Mm-hmm.
crispy.
Yeah.
They're already. They're like the way that you get chips, the way that you get snacks. They're like a little snack, like crackers. They come dry.
Yep.
The opposite of Craig.
Yeah.
And yes, you definitely put cheese in a can. That's also weird. It's not sort of squirty cheese. That's an abomination. I'm sure that's a war crime somewhere.
It kind of is, but it is actually kind of good.
Look,
It is kind of
Angels,
good though.
I didn't do this. Brittany did it. She said that she found French fries in a can. And she said, you know, the way you used to get French fries in a can, I found the French fries in a can. I got them. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And the fact that none of her chat wanted to know made me think that I have missed out on a whole section of life. I'm like, is this a normal thing? Are you all eating cans of French fried potatoes? What?
I think I know it. I'm looking, honey. Trying to look for the proper ones because all I'm getting are just different style and different size French fries. And I'll play this, but I'll look for it as well.
The little
Yes.
shoestring ones within.
Yeah.
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 I used to eat those.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
See, now
There
we
you
need
go.
a full investigation so that we can figure out. Right.
Like these
See,
Frenchies right here, Frenchies.
now look. On the second row of this little assortment on the left-hand side, that looks more like a can you would open with a can opener. Whereas these other cans look like a can you would pop a top on. But I forget that you guys also put peanuts in a can.
Mm-hmm. But not any. Well, sometimes they do, but usually we just get them in a plastic jar now.
It was just the way she said it. I was so confused. I was like, what, hold on, what? You got them in a can? What are you doing with these chips in a can? What?
Well, see, some of these brands I don't even know, but I do remember the Frenchies. I do remember those, and I do remember this one in the front row. These ones here, but I've always eaten the Frenchies. Only when they did have them.
See, on the second row, third picture along, Planters potato stick. Now that makes sense. Because we have a version over here, and they're called mini chips. And they're essentially the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
They are just little, but you would get them a bit like the way that you get your regular Lay's crisps and stuff. You would get them in a little packet. But you can also get them in a tub, like this. Not in a tin can, but in a tub. I'm sorry, I needed this detour because it was bothering me.
Right.
I needed to know where these. I was like, what in the ever loving fuck is happening that you people are putting French fries in a can? What? Huh?
No, angels, you don't put them in the oven. I'd rather have cheese puffs. Yeah. Same here. Yeah. Those are potatoes. I think that's what she was talking about. Those.
Yeah, like little potato sticks, and you can have you can get them with like salt on them, or salt and vinegar, or beef flavor, or something.
Yep.
But they're all cooked and ready. They're a little snack, a dry snack. They're not something you cook. That was the question I had, because I was like, "Are you cooking these things? What are you all doing?" So I'm glad. I'm glad that I don't need to. I don't know what I was going to do. I don't know whether I was going to call NATO or something, but something needed to happen if you people were putting fries in a can. I was worried. I was. I'll sleep easier tonight. Thank you for that.
Miss upper thigh. Ew. Gross. Not beef liver. That's something that Craig would eat. I think he would eat that. Yeah.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. You get BJ, get him that duck. Cook all the stuff in that duck. He'll eat it all. Mm-hmm. Nasty fuck. That poor
Well,
duck.
I mean, why is Craig not out living his best hunter life? Why is he
Mm.
not doing that, considering he wants to? Look, Angels, this is, we could make a documentary out of this. We could.
I'll let you two do it.
I'm going to contact Netflix tomorrow. Thank you for indulging me. I was so confused. I really was. I was like, what the heck is happening?
Okay.
Now,
Stupid
don't even
Neil.
get me onto your massive tub of cheese balls. That's a whole
potatoes.
different conversation.
I bought potatoes yesterday. I was in.
And don't tell
in the mood
BJ
for
that. She'll
potatoes,
track you
so
down
I
for
bought a
it.
bag.
Damn.
I do like potatoes.
There's so many things you can do with potatoes. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
Oh my good God.
Okay. Why are
But
you
shit.
stressing? Shayna, just all this crap. It, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't need, you know, I just don't need more. It kind to be honest with you, it kind of, I'm thrown off now. I wanted to, Ryan the gamer said Craig's making him laugh. His
Thrown
game's
off?
going good tonight, so he's like, y'all probably are gonna hear work.
Thrown off? You never got on. You were never on in the first place. You've been off since the start. How far are we into this car crash of a live stream? And it only gets worse. Uh, the fact that she's like thrown off, it's like, no, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. I don't know what you thought was happening here, but you are not thrown off. You were never on. You're welcome. Thank you.
Go look at your DM.
Work
Oh,
a couple
I'm
times.
scared.
Do you mean that kind of supposed to go top green bean
I hate
casserole?
you,
Do you
Liver
mean the
Bird. I
kind that's
hate you
supposed
right
to
now.
So those are the onions. Those are those fried onions that go on top of the green bean.
Nothing but
Liver Bird, I'm getting on
These
the
are
ferry
shoestring.
this morning. Coming to get you.
We're sending Hillbilly Belinda after you. We're sending all the hillbillies after you.
That's frightening. Imagine opening the door. Imagine opening your front door, and that's what's at the front door.
Oh, Jesus.
Do not show that one.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Which is a shame, because I think people would enjoy it, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, we cannot.
No.
Miss
Unless-
Liverbird is out here making corn. She is. That's what she's doing. She's sending corn.
Listen to what this one does. Stupid asshole.
A couple times. Do you mean
Listen.
that kind of supposed to go top green bean casserole? Do you mean the kind that's supposed to go?
No, those are the onions. Those are those fried onions that go on top of the green bean.
nothing but
Reality, how come you didn't finish that sentence? How come you didn't finish it? Are you afraid that BJ would get mad because because you brought up green bean casserole again, and instead of putting those little fried onions on top of it, she put sweet crackers on top of it?
Where she can put chips in a can, shoestring potatoes in a can on top of the green bean casserole,
There
and
you
we
go.
can upset everybody.
There we go. Even there you go, BJ. We just gave you a whole new recipe for green bean casserole. You're welcome. Well, we did. I just agreed with it. I mean, I don't even like green bean casserole. I'm going to be frank with all of you. I don't.
I like green beans, but I don't know. Like
Uh-huh.
most things, you know, one person's casserole is very different to somebody else's, and I have to be honest. Brittany's casserole didn't sound great. It didn't.
No.
I would have to say no, thank you.
Now, see, I'll eat green beans. I'll eat French's green beans. I'll eat those. The ones in a can. I'll eat those. But what I really like is when the farmer's market comes in. I love going to the farmer's market, getting my own. I love getting my own, and I will just pick the green beans. I'll eat those all day raw. I won't even cook
Yeah,
them.
I like
I
them
love
raw
it.
too.
Oh God, I love them raw. Tastes good that way.
Or when you get them raw, and then instead you don't boil them, steam them, or anything, you just sort of pan fry them with a bit of chili and a bit of lemon and a bit of butter.
Oh, I
Oh,
gotta try it. I gotta try that. That sounds
it's
yummy.
good. It's excellent. I can heartily recommend it. You will enjoy those.
Well, it's like I don't like cooked broccoli. I really don't. But I do love raw broccoli with hot melted cheese on top of it. That's fucking awesome. Or I just dip it in the cheese. Either way, it's still fucking awesome, no matter how you put it. Love it. I just don't like. There's certainly certain things I don't like. Now, I will draw the line on Brussels sprouts. I will draw the fucking line. Those things stink.
Yeah,
They smell.
we've talked about this before.
We have.
They're not meant to smell. They're not meant to. The fact that you've had the stinky sprouts suggests to me that you haven't had them cooked properly. Whenever you get sprouts that are done
Yeah.
properly, they don't stink. They don't already smell like farts. And yes, tahine would be amazing for green beans. Just literally pan fry
Right.
them, bit of butter,
Elena?
keep turning them around, put in a wee bit of tahine. Perfect. They would come out perfectly.
Blondie,
and they're so tasty.
Get out of my chat, Blondie. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Brussels sprouts are amazing. They are, but you just
Yeah.
have to have them cooked right, like everything, I suppose.
Right. Now, again, I just like those two, the green beans. I love eating them raw. I will try what we said. And I love the broccoli uncooked with melted cheese on top of it. Yeah. I love those.
And yes, scouse, which is a stew, a sort of casserole that's local to Miss Liverbird, is a very tasty thing. The Irish version would be Kilcannon. It's also good. Everything, yeah, all the things are good if you make it right. But if you make it and you just do a Brittany and fling some old random shit on top of it, chances are it doesn't turn out so good, you know?
Right. But I'm more partial to the fruits, though. I love the fruits at the farmer's market. I love it. I do. Only when they're in good season, though. Like this year, they haven't been that great.
They're shoestring. They're really thin potatoes.
Oh,
She's still talking about them. See what I mean? Now you know why I was so bothered by this. I was like, what is happening with the potatoes in a
I had a
can?
Fat Boy, and
oh, did you?
Yeah, it's fudge. It had fudge brownie.
She got Fat Boy. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Pretty good.
So
merciless children.
I
What the fuck did he say?
I don't know.
Did you?
Yeah, it's fudge. It had fudge brownie.
Interesting.
Pretty good.
Ooh,
So
merciless children.
I have no idea what he said.
Look, maybe that's what covers as like sexy talk in North Carolina. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll have.
I don't want to find out.
Well,
No
you know,
offense.
I'll ask Dutchie. Okay, I'll ask Dutchie. I'll give her the timestamp. Maybe she can decipher what he just said, and we'll see if that's some sexy talk in North Carolina. Smokey, where you at?
If she says yes, we're all done for.
Or we can ask Smokey. If Smokey's still around, where you at, Smokey? We need some help.
Wake up, Smokey.
Hold on.
Oh God, here we go.
Give me a second.
Hold on.
I'm trying to get. He'll get over it.
2
He'll go live
hours
around this time.
later.
Right. Shayna.
She always talks sense into you, Missy. I'm with her. Don't worry about it. We got you. We got you, girl. Let's go. Come on.
Bitch, don't be trying to talk like us over here. We know you be watching, dummy. Don't even try it. Don't even try to imitate us. Bad enough you're saying fuck shit. We let you pass on that one.
Stay focused.
So what was my I don't even
We're
know.
talking about the emails.
Oh yeah. So the crime, like, listen, I don't understand what Crime Real's goal is.
What is your end
or
goal, Crime Rails?
her
What is your end goal?
What's not to understand, BJ? What's not to understand? All you had to do was just pull them up, dummy.
Right? If you didn't even read your own emails, why would you understand anything? I mean, what? If this is all news to you all of a sudden, why would you think you've it all sorted? I so many very basic questions.
Although, you could have just simply said that, well, my email's not working. We might have believed you on that one because you said it so many damn times. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But hey.
Or the
whatever.
Google are trying to hold you hostage to make you pay for more storage. Remember that? That was
Hey. Hey, Rocky.
I mean, you could have just paid the thing and then sorted out your emails, but no. You were able to get emails apparently from other people during the same time period, though. But I mean, again, what do I know? What do I know?
How you doing, Rocky, honey? She said, I'll catch you on the flip side. Yep. She's also, yeah, her and Reality are both mirroring everybody. I'll let Reality slide on this one.
Had been.
Yeah, I think. Hold on.
I think it was a setup to begin with, to throw it on to you, to blame you, so they can continue to keep doing what they were doing over there. They were playing everybody. I bet you they had multiple alts, just like a lot of them do over there.
Bitch, prove it. Prove it. I've already proved what my alts are and what my names on those alts are. I've already proved it. And I can tell you where to go look for them, too. You can find them in Hillbilly Belinda's, and you can find them in the Gaining Grounds chats. Yep. And you know what they'll say? You know what the names are on them? We Frosty, what are the names on those alt accounts of mine?
I'm not telling these people. These are times where I wish you would just not, because
Well, I've
now
already have.
Reality, instead of Reality going and finding out, she's going to create a whole different story to what's actually happening.
I've already said it. About
I
4
know,
times.
but look, what is actually happening and what we hear from the gummy bears are two very different things.
No, they're already on fire anyway. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you, darling. If you were gifted a membership from Miss Upper Thigh, please be sure to thank her. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. No haters. Good. Except I'm stuck with one of the little idiots over there. She should be up in about 10 days. And I can't wait to get rid of her. Should I say what the state her
No,
what? It's a state of what her name starts with.
no, no.
Well, she's not in this chat tonight, last night, so I guess I'll leave her alone for now. All right. I'll just leave her be for now.
As we've found out.
Mm.
You know, my baby's already.
Look, Craig's having a full wee party
Hold
back
on a
there.
second.
What kind of music is that, Craig? I'm
Awful
curious.
music is what that is, but
Yeah, but
the fact that they have Craig is playing a game, he's listening to music, Brittany's streaming, and this is all happening
snoring.
in a relatively small home. And I don't mean that by any like I live in a mansion kind of thing. I mean just like most people. None of us are millionaires really. Otherwise
She's
we
a
wouldn't be
small
here.
home.
No, but let's face it, when nobody's going to the fucking East Wing to start up a live stream, it is what it is. We all live in normal homes for the most part, or what I would call normal homes. The fact that all of this noise is going on while her kids are supposedly sleeping before school, yeah, it's interesting to me. But then what do I know? I didn't even know you could get shoestring potatoes in a can. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. I appreciate you. If you were gifted a membership from Miss Upper Thigh, please be sure to thank her.
Angels, can you bring me back some
Oh.
chocolate out of the mini fridge in the East Wing, please? I would appreciate it. And a can of peanuts. Thank you.
She means a can of French fried potatoes.
Oh, that too, yes.
Now that she knows what they are.
Just
are
bring me
good.
all the snacks.
Shoestring potatoes, Rachel.
Save some for me. For me, all the Pepsi and the Sprite. I want the Sprite and Pepsi.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What is that? Craig, what are you bumping into? Dude, sit down. Sit down. Okay? Dude, I know it's look, I know dude, seriously, just sit down and stay there. Don't move. And put the can or bottle, whatever you got in your hand down, okay?
Bottle? That sounded like a keg. That sounded like somebody was rolling one in to hook it up to the tap. That's what that sounded like.
It's the way she said keg.
It was. It is. Like, I know it's no shoestring potatoes in a can, but it is what it is.
Fine, Miss Overthrow. You can have all the Coke you want. I'll take all the Pepsi. Okay? Okay. That way we don't have to fight. Hey Terry. Love watching you. You are very strong. You are very strong women. Thank you, honey.
We are, Terry. We can even hook up our own kegs. We do
Mhm.
keg stands. We do the full works.
Yep.
Full
We
shebang over
can.
here.
Yep. I'll have to film it one of these days. You never know. Maybe Craig can do it for us. Maybe he can do all the things. If he can stop banging it around too much.
Then you were touching base about nonsense and
Okay.
the
Yeah.
list and
Yeah.
You know, it's pretty sad that you got to remind her of what she's talking about. Maybe you should let her think about that for a second instead of being the brain that she doesn't have when yours is not half there either. reality. Just saying.
Why does she keep going on about all this?
69.
Craig, I've got questions. What are you on about the number 69?
God
What the
bless
fuck?
it all.
God
Look,
bless America.
I think you would have to put it on
Just about choke.
Rumble, but I've got a marketable idea for you, Brittany. What you should do is get a couple of little cameras and install them in each corner of your lounge area, your living room. Almost like a Big Brother situation. And then people could pay to tune in every day and see what the fuck is going on in your living room. I think people would pay good money, good spendable money for the pleasure of seeing whatever is happening in that home. And again, it wouldn't, your children wouldn't be involved because you keep telling us they're not in the room, so that's fantastic. Keep them out. Just you and Craig, and just give everybody a bird's eye view of the chaos that is happening there. We would be able to see all of the gym equipment / storage heaters that are in the room. We would be able to see that. The fly strips, we would be able to see all that. Jars of pickles and stuff. I think it would be very interesting for people. I think people would enjoy it. What do you think? I would buy a membership for that shit. Sure would. I'm not ashamed to say it. I think it's doable. I'll even make merch for you, Brittany, if you want to do that. I will. What do you think? I think it would be a fantastic idea. Instead of the Big Brother house, you could have Big Brittany's house.
Terry, it probably has holes in the floor, probably from where he keeps dropping that keg everywhere. Those things are heavy. Craig, stop dropping them kegs everywhere, okay? Okay. Miss Lavabird, thank you for being a member for 5 months, darling. I appreciate you.
If Craig is in the corner of the room with a funnel and a hose, I'm checking out.
We're all checking out. We're all checking out. I'm 1 hour behind. I refuse to get medical advice online. Some salty person will dogs me and call my work and try to get me fired.
Whenever you hear this, Miss Hannah, I agree with you. To the extent that there are many things I refrained from when I was also gainfully employed in that sector of things. You have to be careful, but if you still have your registration, whether you're in Europe or whether you're in America, it's funny to me the things I see people run around saying and telling people, and then they try to claim that they're somehow either nurses or medics of some description, or you're like, really, are you? Because just like Hannah, anybody who actually has a job and a registration is not going to throw it away on some silly shit on YouTube. Nope. Nope.
All right. Wayne, Wayne says reality. Are you okay? Reality's fine.
Why are you answering for her? Reality can
okay
answer for herself. What are you doing?
All right, hold on a second.
Again, runaway brain.
Yeah, hold on. So, Lord have mercy. I do want to send my condolences.
Good God.
I know.
Remember?
Oh yeah. Now, you guys may have seen him in my chat before. He goes by Jamal. He's been in here. and he has passed away. I will pull up his channel so you guys will know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Nice dude.
He was. He was very respectful when he came in here.
Yep. I've never seen him be anything other than respectful.
Right.
And that's saying something in this sector because we can all have our moments. Absolutely, we all do. But
Yeah.
to be fair to Jamal, never saw him say anything sideways about anybody.
Mm-mm. No, he was always fair with everyone. Okay. 1 second.
I don't know, Miss Upperside. I don't know. I know that the Jerks had announced it because I think one of them was still in contact with Jamal somehow and had that's my assumption. But I don't actually know what happened to him. I know he wasn't very old. What we would take as old anyway. He still had a whole lot of life to live.
Right.
And was obviously a very capable individual, but we know that life can be very cruel. And it's just another little reminder that really a lot of this shit is pointless. A lot of all of this stuff is pointless. Choose your time wisely. And I say that just as much to myself, because I spend a whole lot of time worrying about people on here who really couldn't give a stuff about themselves or anybody else.
Right. That is true.
But people like Jamal are a good example of the fact that we can do better. You know, we all should want to do a little bit better. You don't need to be anybody else other than yourself, but you can be a better version of yourself. And also in the same week, then, as just as Miss Upperside then said, James Vanderbeek had also passed away, and the original lead singer from Three Doors Down also passed away. So this should be the universe sending you all, myself included, a reminder to do all your little personal checks that you should be doing in the shower on a daily basis. Check,
Yeah.
as we would term it, your pits and your bits for any lumps, bumps, and unusual little things that should not be there. And go and get them checked out. Because trust me, from somebody who has seen every orifice of a human body and then some, there is nothing you will show your doctor or medical team that they will not have been able to deal with. So go get some medical advice. Don't leave stuff. Don't let it fester. Don't put it down to the fact that, oh, it's probably just nothing. Go get it checked. That's what they're there for. That's what they do. Go get all your tests, get your mammograms, your pap smears, colonoscopies, do all the things. Nobody enjoys those things, but go get them done because
I don't.
it's reassuring.
Yeah, I don't enjoy them, but you know what? I still get them done. All of you should. That includes the men. All of you
Yep.
guys need to get that done too.
Yep.
So, for Jamal Unleashed, it was a pleasure knowing you while you were in chats with us. Rest in peace, pal. And my thoughts and prayers go out to his loved ones.
That's right.
But always, when he was in chats, he was always a gem. Never a bad word, never a mean word to say to anybody, nothing. He was always respectful.
Yep.
So he will be missed. So that's what Brittany's going to talk about. So I wanted to bring him up. So if we could put prayer hands in the chat for him and his family, I would appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Oh, my wrong screen. Now she got me thrown off.
Well, unlike Brittany, we could not just remember his name. We actually know things about the dude. We could talk to you a bit about his character, all of those good things, rather than just go whenever somebody passes away. I mean, if you don't know them that well, then maybe you shouldn't be doing that. If you can't get your shit together, Brittany, to offer a simple condolence without slurring your way through it, maybe you shouldn't be doing it.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
Who was it? Hold on a second. Well, who's going on? Okay. All right. So I'm just going to show this real quick.
Tequila.
Let me see. Give me a second.
Today, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, you're rushing her, Earth. Slow down.
Sorry.
You on your backup channel?
Yeah.
You're on
What
your
in the
backup channel?
world? So this is the kind of shit right here. This is what I'm talking about.
Right, Rocky? She is.
Did you hear about the school shooting in Canada?
I heard, yeah. Terrible. Y'all, look at this.
She don't care.
This is what
See
I'm
that?
talking about. And these people
Terrible.
wanna like nonsense wants to think that I'm working with this person. Look at her fucking playlist. It's making fun of me left and right, calling me fat. Look at that.
It's just all us. All
Name that sound, all about Beej, Craig Prophet, the mocking Craig and our religious beliefs. Look, it's making me look like I'm 500 pounds. You know, like just fucking. And this is, and then she just did a history lesson in Brittany J. She's still doing videos about me, and
she's making a whole living off of us.
this person.
That's cyber harassment, man.
Look,
you need to call a lawyer.
So no,
you need
to understand
post.
reels is you reach out.
I was holding my breath waiting for it. You need to call a lawyer, Kramer Reels. Craig is going to sue you now. Welcome to the litigation list. Congratulations. But unlike the rest of us fools, you have done an immense amount of fuckery to get yourself there. I can only hope and pray on your behalf, and I say that with all of the dripping sarcasm that it deserves, that you don't find yourself on the fuckery end of a restraining order. Because really, when Brittany thought she had enough to issue a restraining order against Clue and Cletus, she has tons of stuff she could show a court about you, right? That's what you have done for yourself. But Brittany knows all about that, right? Because her new best friend, Jay, she'll be able to clue her in. You remember that too, right, Kramer Rails? Right. And your ex-friends, Kramer Rails, sit in Brittany's chat every day. Doesn't matter how many times you threaten to dox them. But carry on. Craig's gonna sue you.
I love that. I do. I really do. You better start a GoFundMe there, Kramer Reels.
The people, and
I'm sure Brittany
like, or
can help
you'll
you
reach
with
out
that.
to me and try to give me No, go, Shayna. This is your home. Say what you want to say.
What did the post say? Go to the post.
Let me show you. Well, she put a video out,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the Brittany emails. Like there's some big,
Conspiracy.
aha, and there's never been an aha because I don't talk to her. Let me show you.
Sickos.
Now she put it in all members only.
Miss Liverbird, if you aren't hearing Alan
Well,
Partridge in
it's
your
just
head
cyber
right now, I'm
harassment, it's
disappointed.
copyright, it's defamation. There's so many different
Well,
things.
why
you
are
can
you,
use it for.
Chroma Reels? Why are you doing this?
Because they think you won't do anything. You won't get a lawyer to do anything about it.
I mean, honestly, those
You got a
emails,
lawyer last time they got away with it. They can keep on. You gotta put them a stop to it.
those
Poor Craig.
those emails, if anything, Chroma, just show you for what you are.
Responded.
I mean, to be honest, like if you don't,
I
go to
just
your
don't
lawyer,
understand.
There's no sense of crying about it. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm not crying. No, I don't. Look, I don't. This person right here is low on the totem pole. This one right.
What totem pole? Where is this fucking totem pole? Have we all missed the totem pole? Was there a meeting somewhere that the totem pole was unveiled? I missed that. Just like the shoestring fries in a can, I missed that. Where was the unveiling of the totem pole?
Oh,
Was there a ceremony? Was there a band? Was there a cookout? I have so many questions. What the fuck happened? How did we get to the totem pole?
Yeah, because I missed it. How come I wasn't alerted to this totem pole? Have y'all seen this totem pole? You guys in chat? Mama Angie's like, where's the cookies? Where's our French fries in? Yep. Angels
Fries
was
in a
right.
can. I hate you, Angels. That's the only thing on the menu. That and bean casserole.
Totem pole. I want a totem pole, Rocky. We need snacks, damn it. Yeah. We need some snacks. It is a very strong word, we.
I know. Look, I don't use it in the Britney sense. I use it in a much nicer sense. And I do. It's really endearment more than anything else, I promise. Earth knows. I tell her I hate her all the time. I do.
Here is.
She hates me all the time, Angels.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't. I don't think he knows who Chroma Reels is. I don't think I've ever. Where did the other video go? The history of Britney. There it is.
Well done,
Moron.
fucking Inspector Clouseau over there, giving it. Where did the other video? Oh, here it is.
What is this?
And
And then she puts that on $199 tier 2.
What?
Yeah.
Actual F word. What?
This video documents and analyzes recent public live
Oh,
stream responses involving Britney. Look,
Actual F word. Excuse me. Actual F word. Reality, who are you kidding? Now, do we need to pull up your Karma Baby again to show everybody that you can say all the naughty words? We've heard you many, 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 many times say the naughty words. And okay, you're not as prolific as most, but we've heard them. So this little performance of actual F word, I mean, was it the Craig F word? Because you're not allowed to say that word. We know that. That means Brittany has to end the stream when you do that. Is that what you're saying? So it's so confusing. Why would you do that, Reality? Farts.
TOS, I swear.
look, she put my whole name. That's completely doxed me.
$199.
So, Chroma Reels, you send a message to me today through another person, and you tell me you want to thank me for not.
Well, reality. would it surprise you that she did this morning up it to like $249.99, but then she turned their monetization off. See, this is where she got sloppy a little bit, but then she forgets that people around here know the game that she's playing, and I'm going to leave it right there. Unfortunately, unlike you, one with half a brain, you wouldn't know what that means. Therefore, I'll leave that right there as well. And Zena, with all of the things, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I do appreciate you, sweetheart. Pasta feather and mushrooms. But again, Brittany, nobody, she's going to use the word extortion, which is so funny to me. I'm sorry. It's really funny. I
She
would love to.
wonders she wonders why none of her legal stuff works out. Imagine being the type of idiot that either goes to a police station or makes a police report or goes to a lawyer or goes to a court and then throws around words like extortion when really it just means somebody else on the internet put their stuff behind a paywall.
Hmm.
Were they threatening you somehow, Brittany?
Yeah.
I mean, because obviously a legal scholar like yourself and Craig, you're bound to know that extortion just doesn't mean that somebody asks for money for something, a service, because then you would be extorted when you go to Walmart, you would be extorted when you go to Burger King, you would be extorted when you go to the cinema. If you pay for anything, you're being extorted, according to Brittany. Now, some of us would argue the cost of groceries these days, that might be a thing, but you get my drift. That's extortion for Brittany. A fee. If you have to pay a fee for something, you don't just get free shit, like Christmas and school holidays and birthdays and all that shit. Yeah.
Can we make her? Can we make her look stupid? Can we make her
I
look
mean,
even more stupid? Can we? Can we? Can we? Please,
do we
please.
need to?
Yeah. Because I found something that'll make her look even more dumber than before and more dumber than ever, probably in her entire life. And Zena, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you a little present, okay? Only you can call me that, okay? Only you can call me that name. Okay. Nobody else can. Anybody else calls me that name, I'll ignore you. Only Zena can call me that. Let's make this bitch look dumb, okay? Brittany, let me ask you a question. Is Chroma Reels extorting you maliciously? Because if she is, it would be due to this right here. It's a criminal offense. Is that what she's doing? Is it a criminal offense what she's doing? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not just the taking of money. It's the taking of money by threat of something else, whether it's physical violence, whether it's putting out pictures, whether it's, some sort of attack in some way. That's what makes it extortion. That's why I use that example of saying, otherwise we would be extorted if we're going to buy food somewhere. If you're going to buy gas, you would be being extorted, according to Brittany. And that ain't it. That ain't it.
Right. I mean, one can say me putting certain streams that I have behind my paywall. I mean, one can say that's extortion, but it's not. It really isn't. No.
Oh, I've got a very good example of extortion. And it's one that most people would be sort of fluent in at the moment. What's happening with Nancy Guthrie at the moment? You have a missing woman. You have at least somebody or several somebodies issuing ransom demands. That is extortion. When you demand money for the return of something or provision of something that you shouldn't have to pay for. That is extortion. That's where there is threat. That's why it's a big deal. If only somebody had been covering Nancy Guthrie's case, they might have a better idea of what that was.
Huh. Yeah, whatever that was. I mean, that was a shit job. That's why she earned a new misinformation station playlist. Do you know how many that makes, Brittany? That's pretty fucking sad. But not surprising, considering all your true crime is fucking misinformation and disinformation. But no. But let me ask you, her putting that stream of your email, the video of your emails, was it physical violence or injuries to the victim or their loved ones? Damage to property? Accusations of a crime, real or false? Exposure of sensitive, embarrassing, or secret information?
No, I've got another example.
Okay, I'm listening.
Recently, we had the situation where a group of individuals tried to and are still pursuing the case in court of trying to stitch two people up in court with RICO and several other things. When one of those people is offered to be, and I quote, let off, and all that they would have to do is pay a fee of $500, that is extortion. Brittany, were you aware that you became a co-signer to extortion?
Oof.
Just curious.
Oof.
I sure hope somebody doesn't take that shit to court. Whew.
Damn. Yeah. Be very careful when you use the term extortion, BJ, without knowing what the proper term of it is. Stupid. There. I spoke stupid for once. I spoke Brittany's language.
Well, you keep speaking stupid. I need to go let the dog out for 2 minutes. So back in a sec.
Alrighty. But BJ, I'm sure that's not going to be the only time I speak your language, but at least I'm going to speak it with the truth in the proper term. Let's continue.
Sharing your emails.
I can't get over that $199. Get the out of here.
Reality. It's not like we haven't heard you drop the F word before. You might as well have just said, get the fuck out of here. But of course, you got to be so proper. Stupid.
Yep.
You people are disgusting. Wow.
Really? Let's talk about that for a second, Reality. Shall we? Let's talk about disgusting, shall we? Let's see, what was disgusting? Oh, what was disgusting was the way BJ goes live one day and completely airs out Mischief's personal business. All because of a photograph that Mischief posted of BJ's house. Over that. Oh, it was because there was a hand and a foot in that picture, right? Yeah. And it could have been anyone in that photo. But seeing as BJ's so stupid, she's the one that described who that was in that photo. So therefore, that was BJ's stupidity on her part. But then she decides to go live and air out personal business that Mischief never brought to the platform. However, you want to say it's disgusting? You want to call people disgusting? Well, we know where this bitch shits where she eats. Mm-hmm. And that's right next to BJ.
And I am me, myself, and I. I am reality wins. Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
I know who I am. You're not going to break me. I'll say it 20 million times.
Bitch, you stop it. Stop. You've already taken off twice. You don't think it could happen a third time? That's not a threat. I'm being logic here. I'm being logical. You don't think it could happen a third time? Shut up. You ain't fucking tough, okay? You're not. You might as well just drop that tough girl act. Although it is kind of funny listening to you act this way. It really is.
You know, if y'all could see my middle finger, there it is.
Oh, you want to talk about middle fingers? I got one for you. How about that? Reality. There's a middle finger for you. Sit and spin on it, heifer. And tell your bitch to wake the fuck up.
Can you believe?
I'm so sick and tired of you guys trying to stir
Where's the
shit.
other song
conjure up
Hold on,
something,
guys. Hold on.
Throw something out there that doesn't exist. Spin a narrative. You guys are all doing the effery over there.
Effery? Are we in high school? Are we in high school? Because I have serious thoughts. I have serious thoughts about this effery word. I have serious thoughts. The fuck? If I were to look up the word effery, do you think I'd find it? Huh. Let's go look real quick. I wonder if it is a word. I don't know. Hmm. Well, I'll be damned. Effery is not a standard word in the modern English dictionary. Reality. Reality. Dummy. Sup,
It is
Reverend
immature.
Ramada? Lee Zimmerman, shut the fuck up. There ain't no exploitation going on. God damn, you people are fucking dumb. I swear to God. Half a damn brain and very little common sense.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Jiggy, that's cute.
Jiggy, that's not cool to insult Shirley Temple like that. Don't ever, ever insult Shirley Temple like that by saying reality sounds like Shirley Temple. Are you insane? Are you literally insane? And you must be because you sit up in that fucking chat, but don't ever, ever say reality sounds like Shirley Temple. God damn.
Yeah, talk about exploitation. Of course. And its finest. Petunia, yes. We talked about that briefly. Um, there was a few times that she had stated that, yeah, during the live.
This stupidity is wild up in here.
I still just can't comprehend the fact that we don't know these people personally, and yet they go hard as they do. For what? You're never going to meet these people a day in your life. Why do you want to destroy them?
Well, reality, aren't you hoping and praying that you would meet BJ? Don't you hope that one day you meet her? I think you are. I think you're hoping one day you would. What if there comes a day that you do meet BJ in real life? Are you going to eat those words? I hope you do.
And that'll have to be a decision that Brittany makes, and Brittany makes on her own.
I want y'all to read that comment. That Petunia over here, who is an absolute dumbass, who has absolutely horrible grammar, just wrote in here. If Chroma Reels thinks she's going to commit extortion so Brittany can see what the members only video has, Brittany should just release both sides. Bitch, don't you think we've been telling her that she should have done that? Do you really think she's going to? The simple and short answer to that would be no, idiot.
Right.
Facts, Blondie. Facts.
You can't show emotion. They get off on emotions.
Oh, and you don't? You don't? Okay. Sure, Jan.
Nobody should be in competition with anybody.
No, that's what Chroma Reels is doing.
So here's what I'm going to say. Petunia says, if Chroma Reels thinks she's going to commit extortion so Brittany can see what the members only videos have, Britt should be released. But I have the email. Listen, there's no there. That's the problem. Like, I can't even believe she made a video. She basically made a video and showed her emails. I mean, because there is no emails that I have not had a back and forth with Chroma Reels. It doesn't exist. So
wait, what?
Would you had a back and forth with Chroma Reels? It doesn't exist.
You didn't have a back and forth with Chroma Reels? Let's go back. I want to listen to the whole thing again.
The members only videos have Britt should be released, but I have the email. Listen, there's no there. That's the problem. Like, I can't even believe she made a video. She basically made a video and showed her emails. I mean, because there is no emails that I have not had a back and forth with Chroma Reels.
Yeah. DTOS already put it gently and short. So there is no extortion, dumbass. Also, if you didn't have a back and forth, are you accusing Chroma Reels of faking emails between you two, BJ? Is that what you're accusing her of? You know, it's easy enough to prove, right? BJ, let me ask you, do you go by Cammy B or do you go by Brock Rich? 86. Just out of curiosity. No, Chroma Reels. There's a certain individual. There's a actual certain individual that you played to try to go after. BJ. Does she know you put her emails out too? I wonder if she does. You don't have to worry about me contacting her. But no, BJ. According to this. Your email is right on this video. Thought so. You're so stupid, BJ. I swear to God.
It doesn't exist. So would you guys have a back and forth with her? Like,
Well, I would have blocked her. Trash. She ain't trying to get a hold of me. I have nothing.
I see Reality's been watching Hillbilly Belinda. Reality, if you're going to use the word trash and when watching Hillbilly Belinda, you might want to say the word trash the proper way because that's not how she says it.
I never responded to her. Like,
I would have blocked. I would have put
and-
spam.
And the deal is, I wouldn't respond even now.
No, and look, I mean, she said she sends a message to me today through another person to say thank you for not giving her she told me thank you for not giving her emails over to people on the other side. And I just simply said to the person, I'm not like that.
Thank you for not giving my emails over to the other side because I'm just not like that.
So you were listening the whole time you were out, right?
Mostly.
So she's saying that she didn't have a back and forth with Cromwell Rails.
Well,
so therefore, there's no extortion.
I mean, this is where Brittany's words trip her up because she said it earlier. She said, "Put out my messages. There's nothing to show." Oh, but there's 2. Well, then you did email her. Whether there's 2, whether there's 200, what the contents of those messages are, whether they're the only messages, those are all kind of relevant questions, We haven't seen any of that, and we're not like Reality. We're not going to co-sign something that we haven't seen. We've learned our lessons on the interwebs.
Hey, I even asked, did she go by Cammy B in those emails or did she go by Brock Rich? Ooh.
I mean, that's a good question.
Oh, I went verified. It goes by Cammy B. Because Cromwell Rails, when you got struck by BJ, she struck you under 2 different emails, dummy.
Or at least that's what you showed everybody.
And then I verified the hidden back of her studio where she flashed it. And there's 3 accounts. 2, to be exact. I ain't going to reveal the 3rd.
Right. The accounts are there, but it didn't show that she issued the strikes. That's where I want to be real careful here because you know what I've said earlier. So that's why I'm just being very cautious in what I'm saying because, clearly what we thought certain people were doing was not that. So let's just keep it a buck. Let's do that.
Speaking of that, I think we're going to have a little meeting with somebody about that at some point. That'll come in due time.
As long as it's not Pam Bondi, I'm down. Sorry, everybody. Look, I don't want to get political about the thing, but
no,
it is what it is. I think you would all know without me even having to say it. I've just answered the fucking question, lady.
let's just say when he comes in here, he's here to chew gum and see the Ewok. That's who we're talking about. And look, he loves this Ewok, okay? Loves her even more than me. And I've known him longer. I love knowing him longer. It's not fair.
Well, again, semantics. We could argue about that all day.
Yeah, we can.
But I mean, he does look a little bit like Pam Bondi, now that you mention it.
Yeah, probably.
His long, luscious locks.
Still fucking redacted.
And 30 minutes later, no
30
more than
minutes
an hour,
later.
30 minutes, an hour tops, there's a video that says the Brittany J emails.
There is.
And it's like,
Oh,
there's something's terribly wrong with you. Why would you send a message through another person telling me thank you for not putting your email, like sharing your emails, but then you turn around and share them? Like,
Who was
what?
the other person, Brittany?
Yeah.
Who was that person?
Hmm.
We're listening. Go on. You want to be about it? Name them. Who was the person that was the go-between between you and Kramer Reels?
I mean, I can make a guess or two guesses, maybe three, but those are just guesses. But I'm not going to do that. Why? Because I don't know if that's going to be true or not. So I like to hear it from your mouth.
Nonsense says she didn't send you any emails in December, and that was
You're giving
fishy.
it someone you shouldn't.
What's Banjo? If she thinks it's fishy that Chroma didn't send, well, she needs to take that up with Chroma Reels. Y'all got to remember, these are their friends.
People.
This
Yeah,
is not our people.
Yeah, that's them over
I
there.
mean, this is crazy to me that they are caught doing weird shit. And
They?
It's us over here.
Where be the they? Are you including Jay in the they, Brittany?
Yeah. Yep. Are you?
If you're going to be about it, be about it.
Or stand on it too. Go on.
Go for it. Investigate it all. Literally. Get her to put out everything. Go ahead. We know that she's a big fan of asking, when Angela was asking for Kramer Reels to share Kramit's emails.
Yeah, I received that message earlier.
Why wasn't Jay asked to share her messages with Kramer Reels?
Oh, that's a good question.
You know, if we're going to be fair, right?
Yep.
Seeing you want to throw everybody else under the bus, seemingly that they knew all these things. I only know one person so far that has known a whole lot. And you and her are on good terms now. So I'm sure she'll oblige. Maybe you can do a joint stream.
Oh, I like that. There you go. Little joint stream, so a little show and tell of the emails. There you go. Perfect
Finish
idea.
up with a game of bingo. Everybody's a winner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How'd you like the Bajingo card video, BJ? Did you like it? Little trip down memory lane, huh? Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it was a nice touch too. I thought it would work.
And I find it crazy that people are saying they didn't know that Kramit was quote unquote trolling me.
Okay. All right. Then we have beachfront property to sell you from Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you even know what that quote means? Reality? I don't think you do. Let me just tell you something. You don't know what trolling is because you get too triggered when people troll you, Reality. Very triggered. You're such troll food. So don't sit there and act like you don't know that Kramit was trolling the whole time. You knew it. You got triggered anytime. It didn't matter if Kramit was in the chat. Anybody that you thought was a troll, you get fucking triggered. Even somebody over here you call trolls.
I can tell you for sure what I didn't know. And I think anybody who knows anything about me would understand what my reaction to a thing would be if somebody was claiming to be another person and writing emails on that person's behalf or under their name. I've seen that happen with 2 other people and it never works out well for people. So I can assure you, Brittany, that I didn't know that Kramit was trolling you under anybody else's name.
No,
I had no fucking idea. None.
neither did I.
I
Not until
thought
this.
Kramit was making little fucking songs. That's it. That's it. Popping into your chat every once in a while. That's it. That's all I thought. There you go. And yes, I will appear as a special witness for your court case whenever Craig takes Kramer Rails to court to tell them all that.
Yeah. Because see, we have the streams where Kramit has gone into the chat, Brittany. Just having a little fun with you. That's not on us. Making songs. That's all we know. Anything other than that, we had nothing to do with. So don't try to blame us, dumbass. That's not on us. Talk to your newfound friend.
Yeah. Oh, we're not believing that one. It is illegal to impersonate somebody, especially somebody like a Duty Ron and the.
Yeah. Law and Crime and Duty Ron. Now that's Kramit who did that.
Did you know that it was illegal to impersonate people like Duty Ron and Long Crime? Did you know that? That's
I
new to
think
me.
there are so many variables in that very wide statement that I can't even begin to touch that safely. Again, unlike a lot of people, I don't pretend to be a lawyer or a legal scholar on the internet. I just can read things and occasionally understand them. But to the best of my knowledge, what Brittany describes as illegal often turns out not to be quite the case.
But again, this one has a family and the law enforcement background. This one does. And she still doesn't know shit about the law.
I mean, as far as I know, is it technically illegal what they did? You would have a very hard time with the burden of proof to show criminal wrongdoing with that. It's
Yeah.
not like they were trying to obtain funds or something, services via pretending to be somebody else. That's a different story. But is it actionable in a civil court? For example, if Law and Crime, for example, chose to take legal action against somebody like Kramit for falsifying emails, they could absolutely do so. Would it be worth their time, though? Who knows? But it's possible.
Well, hold on a second. No, hold on. Hold on 1 second. No, I'm not going to Beeson, really. I'm not. I refuse. But I'm also not going to sit here and allow somebody to give this facade that I'm hanging out, like corresponding with them privately when I don't talk to anybody except for my circle, my close circle. And when I do, even then, it's not shit that I care about being public. And my shit's been laid bare already. Hold on 1 minute.
Nobody wants your shit, Brittany.
Jiggy, no, it's a female.
No matter how Brittany tries to turn this, she already said earlier she did correspond with Kramer Rails at least twice. She's the one that said that. She said it. It's one thing if a person is just emailing you. But she did respond. So make of that what you will. We haven't seen those communications. We saw part of one.
They're both females. No, it's a female. You're welcome. They've all been discussed over on another creator's channel that
She
does
doesn't want to
that
name the
stream
creator's channel.
daily or nightly.
But I thought that creator was full of shit.
Yeah. I thought so too.
Yeah, she put out who they all are.
Mm-hmm.
and how
Because
they all
it's
came about.
funny, until a couple of days ago, reality was referring to Kramit as a he. So, which one is it, reality? Did you take nonsense as information as truth? Or do you just pick and choose whenever it suits? Just curious. That will be interesting. You know, just wondering. Did Brittany know? What did Brittany know exactly? When did she know it? Who did she tell? So many questions.
Does reality watch nonsense? I think. Hey, look, I believe she does. I believe she does.
Several of them do.
Mm-hmm.
But they fail to be able to report back accurately. And again, that's not about liking a person if you can report back what actually happened. If you cannot tell the truth about what actually happened, it makes me wonder then what you are actually telling the truth about. You know?
What Julie is she talking about?
School Nick.
Yeah, I'm not keeping up with her, so I don't know.
Yeah, she reported Craig for threats.
Not surprised.
And yeah, there appears to be some movement in the case. How far that would go, how far that will go, sorry, is anybody's guess. I know I have a personal opinion, but that's where it should stay.
Ah, okay. Alrighty.
Creator's channel, not the one that's speaking on them. Another creator they're all associated with.
Gosh, she's so stupid.
All right, let me see. So I don't understand. I want to know what the goal. You know what I mean? Like what's the whole? I think it's just, yeah, like with Chroma Reels is trying to. It's just ridiculous.
Well, in fairness, Craig, that's all your girl does. Fabricate stories, misinformation, disinformation, puts out people's personal information whenever she feels the need to, and it brings her in money. So your girl does it for whatever. She's doing it to make money. So what else is new? I mean, you don't help. I mean, you do help along the way, though. You really do, with your mouth.
Ridiculous. Wait a minute, what did
These people still sell if we could.
that thing?
Motherfucker,
really?
Motherfucker, stop it. You'd sell your soul for that game that you play, that you scream in the background. Come on. Stupid. He's so dumb, I swear. Sorry, go ahead.
It's interesting that Craig chooses to make religious statements or decisions on people on a constant basis. That's partly why, Brittany, people have an opinion about you and Craig and your alleged religious beliefs. But for now, the fact that Craig in particular is, as usual, threatening court and equally making you look stupid because you've never even mentioned this person that you said was stalking and harassing you. You never even mentioned them to Craig. That's interesting. He hadn't even heard the name. I know with my other half, if somebody was doing that to me, he would know all about it. You can be damn sure he would. But maybe that's where we're different. Craig is achieving completion on his game. And apparently you're being harassed on the internet. Apparently that's your life.
What a sad life.
Yeah, no wonder she's miserable. Fuck.
Because it seems like he's having fun and she's not. That's miserable. Poor thing. Not really, though, but yeah.
Like, did anybody ever clean that keyboard?
Oh, yeah. That ick will stay there forever.
Yeah. I mean,
That poor keyboard.
yeah, well, and what happened to Jeff? Where did Jeff go, Brittany?
Ah. That's a name I haven't heard in a bit.
Mm.
Yeah. Where is he? I mean, he was making the rounds, defending you, and poof, he's gone. He gone. But hey, whatever. He hiding in my block list. For now. I'll release him someday.
The thing is, you need to see the video because you need to see if they made a fake response from you.
Your daughter invited a friend for dinner. Then the neighbors decided to buy.
Yep. Isn't it sad that you got to do that? And it's got to be that way. Like you have to, because people are so untrustworthy.
No, that didn't even occur to you until that person said that in the chat. That's how dim you are at the moment, Brittany. It didn't even occur to you. That is interesting. I know if I had somebody who'd been harassing me via email, I wouldn't trust a single fucking thing they have to say out there. I would be recording it, downloading it, transcribing it, making sure that everything is exact. Did you do that, Brittany? Clearly not. That's why you're trying to tell everybody that you were being held to extortion.
Yeah.
Because they have to have a fall guy.
Yeah.
And that's going to be Brit.
Here we go. Here we go. They need a fall guy. And that means us. We need a fall guy, and it's gonna be Brittany. Fuck off, reality.
Lee Majors will always be the fall guy.
Huh. Reality, did it ever occur to you that the issue is crumb reels and Brittany? Therefore, both of them are the fall guys. They're the ones at fault here. They're the ones doing some fuck shit around here. But it so
Well,
happens that one person put out emails.
full guy implies that it's somebody who really didn't have responsibility in the thing who's being set up.
Well, that is true. Let me rephrase that. That is true. I retract.
Just before somebody runs with that and be like, Earth said.
I'm retracting. I've already retracted.
Meep,
Shifty.
meep.
Hey, Shifty. Yes, baby, we're still live. How you
Hey,
doing, honey?
Shifty.
Yeah, I told Shifty to come back here one of these days to run me into the ground. Meaning, come up here and chew my ass out. And she's
Yep.
happily obliged to that.
Do it.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I give her full permission. I'll make a special stream just for her. She can come up here. She'll have 1 hour to chew my ass out in front of everybody, and I'll simply sit here and take my medicine. Are you still down for that, Shifty? Type of Y for yes and an N for no. Watch what it says. You gave me permission to derail. Oh, that's right, I did. But you know what? I'm stepping it up though. I'm giving you full permission to have this panel to yourself to chew my ass out. Nobody else up here.
See, I
Not
would like
even we.
claim, I want to claim favoritism at this point, and I would like everybody in the chat to bear witness to the fact that despite it,
you
no,
chew
no,
my ass out all the time.
You just hold your silence, lady. I have been here for days, weeks, months, years, and I was never offered the chance to just fucking go off at you for an hour. What the fuck? Where do I get this preferential treatment?
You can go off on me at any time.
No, you can't say that now. That was
no. You can go off on me at any time.
Look,
You run
it's
this
fine.
panel and this chat just as much as anybody else.
You love Shifty more than you love me. That's fine. That's okay.
Shifty, I'll tell you, she hardly comes in here to visit me anyway.
That's why you love her more than you love
snacks.
me. You're like,
Bullshit.
Shifty's nice to me.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
And I love you're crazy.
You cannot make it better now. You were very rude. You said that Shifty was the best. You loved her the mostest. That's what you said. And everybody in the chat was witness to
it. Yeah, okay, whatever. I wouldn't put up with this week. Miss Livabird, don't even go there. Don't even go there. I like to counter your offer with 30 minutes of shit talk and 30 minutes of snack talk.
I mean, that we could do. That's a doable situation.
Yeah. You see that she drives a hard bargain. No, you know what? No, fuck that. No, fuck that way. You won't even let me. You won't even go off. Okay? You won't even go off completely. You have to mute yourself. No, you won't even let me do that. Only because you tell me that I have to throw you backstage. I have to mute you. No. Because I want you to do that. I want you to go off. You have to give me three times to go off, and then I'll start muting you and throwing you backstage if you attempt to go off anymore.
There's a time and a place for all things, and I can promise you that whenever certain things happen of a legal nature, if things go the way I believe they will do, that I'm going to have a whole lot to fucking say. You aren't going to be able to stop me, and you will regret the day where you were ever like, God, I wish that we would talk some more. You would be like, fuck up, we. I'd be like, no, you all wanted this. Now you're going to listen to it. You wouldn't even let me talk. And I'll just do all the talkings. Mm-hmm.
Well, according to Shifty, you've been requested. So she says, I demand that we bring her accent. So there you go.
Which accent would you like, Shifty? You can have my Northern Irish accent, which is the one that you hear now. You can have my Tennessee accent, which is the one that you hear now. Or you can also have my Jamaican accent, which is also, strangely enough, the one that you hear now. Um, Yep.
You have 3 to pick from. We'll wait for your answer in chat, Shifty.
Everything, don't you know, it's Frit's fault.
Yeah, it's always my fault. I'm the fall guy. But if you
Okay, she said bring them all.
That's my kind of girl. Shifty knows how to party.
Yep.
She's like, bring it, bitch.
So it looks like you'll be up here too. So while she chews my ass out for 30 minutes and then chews my ass out over snack talk for 30 minutes. All right, Shifty, name the time and day. I'll make it happen.
notice, you don't ever see my shit popping up. Like you don't ever see me. You know, you're not finding messages, or you'll never see me telling somebody to do certain things. You know, or go trolling this chat, or go after this person. No, fuck that. I don't got time for all that. And for the love of God, people, this is YouTube. It's YouTube.
Pause, because we're about to get into the YouTube section. Just scoot
Bye,
back.
Shifty.
Bye, Shifty. Try not to miss me too much. Love you. Bye.
Love you, Shifty.
When Brittany's like, you never see my messages. Hold up. Angela spent months putting out messages, screenshots, clips. I miss you too, Shifty. I love you.
Hold up, Shifty. I got something for you. Go ahead.
See? I don't get things when I leave. I get told to fuck off.
No, you
get
don't.
gifts.
Stop it. Continue.
But the fact that she says you don't see my stuff, we did. We did, fool. We did. We saw a snapshot of it. And I have zero doubt that Angela holds a whole lot more. That whenever she falls out with you again, and she will, that she will repeat the same cycle. And it will be your own fault. You will have made this happen. And this time, you're not going to get any soft response from hundreds of people who gave you the benefit of the doubt that you were in over your head. You didn't know what you were doing. In future, you're going to get a very different answer. You've made this situation be a thing. Now you get surrounded by people who really don't give a fuck about you, Brittany. They're either a bunch of people who are drinking constantly, such as your best friend and your partner and your occasional donor, or they're women who will happily backstab you the second that they don't get what they want. Well done. You did that.
I mean, we can surprise you with a couple of messages that Angela's put out. I mean, they've been sent to us. But why? They've already been shown plenty of times, and they're still up on her community wall. You just have to scroll a little bit.
Well, I've got all of them, even the ones that were deleted, because I didn't need to be sent shit. Once somebody betrays somebody like that by putting out personal shit, they'll do it again and again and again. And it's very interesting that certain people seem to turn a blind eye to that. But I hope that it works out very well for everyone.
Oh, well, you know, I've got them all too. Except I still get sent them even though I still have them. I mean, it is what it is. But, you know. I mean, how many months you want to go back, Brittany? Just asking.
What the fuck is wrong with everybody that they act like it's 007? I mean, yeah, this is it's YouTube.
They sleep alone at night.
It's
Nobody loves them. They sleep alone at night. Craig,
don't you sleep alone at night?
No, he has those leprechauns outside his window, so he's not really alone. They're just outside the window, staring.
I'm just saying, we know for a fact that Craig has said, and Brittany has said, accidentally, that they sleep in separate places. So, who's sleeping alone, Craig?
Yeah. You see what happens when you have a slip of the tongue?
You do.
Their children are all gone and don't care about them.
Wow, Craig. Really? But where the never mind, shut up, Art. Don't go there.
I cannot. All the emails from Kramet, make sure they didn't accidentally send you an email with their real name on there. Jiggy, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Even if they did, Brittany put it out anyway, because that's what kind of bitch she is. She got no problem putting someone's real name out there. The fuck you been, Jiggy? In a cow's chat right
Hold on.
there. That's where Jiggy's been.
Also, all your emails from Kramet. Make sure they didn't accidentally. Yeah. Right. Well, Kramet, I mean, here's the thing too. I saw the screenshots. Kramet was telling these people what they were doing. So some of y'all knew exactly what they were doing. Why are you pretending like you didn't?
Who did?
And
Who?
who's pretending?
Name them. Put a name on it, Brittany, because it's not an entire community. There were pockets of people, and there were certainly a few creators who knew. Now, when they knew, how they knew, that's up to them to prove. But I can promise you this, I'm not going to be taking the fall for any of that shit.
Hell no. Start putting a name on it, bitch.
Yep.
Go on. Shouldn't be hard for you to put a name on it since you like putting names out there. Start doing it.
Why are you pretending like you didn't know what Crummer Reels was doing when Crummer Reels was forwarding the messages back to your office?
Office? What the fuck is she talking about, office?
That was my exact reaction when I heard this the first time. I'm like, office? What?
The fuck are you talking about? You dumb ding-dong idiot. The fuck are you talking about? Can you specify what office you're talking about? Are you talking about your office, BJ? Because that's where you claim to be sitting every fucking night, is in your office. And you don't hear anybody over on this side say they sit in a fucking office. Not that I've heard. There's computer rooms. There's a den. What the fuck kind of office?
There's an east wing.
Yeah. There's a west wing.
Only on TV.
Yeah. God, fucking. Oh, God, you're fucking dumb. I swear. Ugh.
I mean,
Can we get a third? I mean,
why are you in a bunker, love?
hold on. Very true seeker, Two-Face. Once these creators started that.
Truth seeker, go find some fucking business. Unless you actually know what the fucking topic is, you idiot.
This bashing, it got worse and worse, and it just.
That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Truth Seeker has plenty of business, and it's ironic that she uses the phrase two-faced whenever she's writing in somebody else's chat. Hey, Truth Seeker, maybe you should mind your particular business, because where you sit right now just takes a few people who have held their tongue, myself included, to land you in all sorts of shit. But carry on.
Truth seeker, let me tell you something. I'm starting to wonder if what people are saying about you on Twitter is actually true. And I'm starting to get that urge to check in on it and do some research. Because you seem to like running that little mouth of yours in chats.
And the other thing I can promise you, Truth Seeker, is that your little lemon friend will not stand by you if I have to say what I need to say. So please do not test me.
And I wouldn't test me either because I know how to do my research, sweetheart. And you don't think I can't? You want to test me on that too?
Takes others. Wait a minute. Yeah.
What do you all think in the chat? What do you think Brittany's doing during these quiet moments? Is she studying? Is she reading? Is she analyzing? What's happening here
All right, give me
during
just a
these
second.
little
Sorry.
quiet moments? She's very busy doing something.
Hold on 1 minute. I can't believe this. I gotta. Oh, this is pissing me off. The $199 tier. Once these creators started bashing, it got worse and worse, and it just confused with the drama to the point where, hey, Ebony, I got these people reaching out to me that I don't even know. You know,
I find that hard to believe.
I think so too, Yuri. It was very telling to me also.
Yes, Cookie Slammer, that's what I'm saying.
Cookie Slammer was sticking their nose in people's fucking business.
as long as one dime can be made off of the content.
What? The what?
Well, that bad, is it?
So he's playing this game.
BJ, did you really think that anybody was going to pay $199 just to get that fucking video of your emails with Karma Reels? Or yet, the one for nonsense? You really think someone was going to pay $200? Are you really? Let me ask you, would you guys pay $199 to get a video like that of someone's emails? I'm asking a legit question. I wouldn't. Why? Because I wouldn't give a single solid damn. No, ma'am.
I mean, you would have to be able to trust the source for a start. And yes, oh my God. Look, whenever all this is said and done, I have so many ideas, Miss Liverbird, for merch for Jess. And I realize that with everything else, that her head just isn't at that spot at the moment. But whenever the time comes, you're going to help me sell this idea to her because some of them are splendid.
See, I'm going to let Wade do this one for me too. I like her ideas.
I've got little designs and everything. This is what I do to amuse myself sometimes.
And I trust Wee Foley, so she knows that.
That's always a mistake. You never know what I'm going to do. I mean, look what I did to Lauren earlier. Terrible thing. The woman was just trying to wash herself.
Yeah, but we have to have some fun with her at least just one time, maybe 2 times. We go for a 3rd round, then we're in real deep shit.
Miss Liverbird, they are one of the best things. And because they are all just off the cuff little moments, that's what makes them so lovely. It's not mocking them, it's enjoying them. All those little things that make people who they are, you know, because that's the whole point. You're the only version of you. You're not everybody else. And I think we all get a little bit lost on the interwebs, somehow being corralled into a place where everybody starts to behave like everybody else. But there are unique things about you that make you special, that make you interesting. Embrace those things. They're fantastic. And angels, I love you. I only hate you a little bit. Only occasional hate. It's more often love. Does that feel better or worse? Do you need to detail how the love goes? Do I need to
Yeah, that whole if you need the detail, we'll have to wait until next stream because we could be here for hours.
I mean,
But it is true. You know it's true.
bound chicken, wow, wow.
And it's not a bad thing either. Her lectures are great.
They're not really.
They are really, yes.
I'm a master of restating the obvious sometimes until the point that somebody fucking gets it. And if you need somebody to tell you that 20 times, I'm your girl. It is what it is. Does it make me annoying? Yes. But do I do it because I care and I'm not like reality who will sit there and lie to everybody? That's the difference.
And claim that she knows all about the law because that's the background she comes from. And I still call bullshit, and I'll still call bullshit until this day because I don't really give a damn. Because frankly, I don't.
She did you, eh? I'm glad that you brought that up because I haven't forgotten about it either. And I wish I could say that that was the only time, but you know, it is what it is. Thankfully, she's not quite as bad as Brittany just yet. But it's notable nonetheless.
UA, don't make me tell our secret.
Hey.
Don't make me. Because my secret for you would be very cruel. UA was the one that made me fall asleep. There, I outed our secret.
Holy shit. Even I wasn't expecting you to say that. What are you doing? What?
Hey, she said she said or fell asleep last lecture. She's a terrible student. Yeah, it's because UA was talking. She made me fall asleep.
I wouldn't take this, UA. I wouldn't take this at all. The disrespect.
Oh, UA knows that I mean well. I have to at least fuck with her a little bit.
Don't believe her, UA. You know the truth.
I was taking notes. Yeah, okay.
Right. She has it time stamped. Oh shit.
Oh damn. Okay.
But yeah, all
Damn,
while
last
this is
part-
going on, Brittany tries to play off this whole little performance like she's studying something or doing something in the background that's super important, all while at the same time snoring, snorting, groaning, doing whatever. Craig just happens to have spontaneous outbursts at random occasions at which the two things coincide. Obviously, that's totally not related to Brittany making snoring noises. It's a total coincidence, sure. But those things are happening, and then certain people in the chat even start to get slightly miffed with this situation. They're just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are we here? Why are you lying? Just go to sleep.
Oh, he's a fucking doofus.
As long as one dime can be made off of the content, they can get off of this screams.
The screams?
And BJ, you pulled up her channel. Did it show that she was monetized at all? Just asking out of curiosity.
Why do I have a whole Silence of the Lambs reenactment in my head now? While she's don't worry, carry on.
But did it show she was monetized? It did. And I ask again, would you have paid $199? Or would anybody pay that much for that video? No. Because she had a different plan, but I'm going to leave it there.
That's right, UA. I wish that too. We just need to put the Krama baby on a loop.
I know. The one of reality.
The one of both of them, because the little sleepy one with
Oh,
Brittany is
God.
just like
Perfect.
it's hilarious.
It was perfect.
You okay, Brett?
Yep. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to adjust. Okay. All right. So, I mean, I was going to show the email she showed.
No, you weren't.
There are a few emails that she did not show that are.
Okay. So here's where I had a problem. She's claiming that there were a few emails that she didn't show in that video. How would she know that? Did she inspect that entire video at all? And if she did, say if she did, because I seriously doubt she did, how would she have known that? And I thought there were only 2. That's a couple. A few meaning more than that, BJ.
And in
Math
order
ain't
to
mathing.
verify the truthfulness of the video, you would also have to compare it to the emails that you supposedly did not read in your inbox.
Bingo.
So many questions. But again, what do we know? We know nothing. We don't know any of these things. We don't understand life. What is
Nope.
it Craig calls us? Peons.
Yep.
We would
That's all we
never
know.
understand the complexities that Craig and Brittany have to deal with.
Nah. Nope.
No.
We know nothing.
I do enjoy this little comment by Missy T, just one before the end, where she says, "I'd just move on. It's all childish. And you seem very preoccupied, Brittany." Preoccupied, Missy T. She's asleep. She's preoccupied with sleeping. That's what's happening. You all tried to cover for her, but you cannot hide the obvious. It is what it is.
Very true.
All of you look foolish when you try to lie for her.
Mm-mm. Completion.
God bless it. Imagine the O face
All right, give me a
that
second.
goes with that completion sign. I can't.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my God.
I know. I have no idea,
right.
Yue. We don't
So,
know. She won't drop the name.
Camarils, I'm watching. I'm keeping an eye out. I don't know what your goal
Oh,
is,
give me what?
but I'm not going to play this game with you. I know you were looking for a way to keep your foot.
Tell her to stop emailing you.
I want to keep my
Serious,
foot.
stop
too.
emailing.
I want to keep my foot too.
Yeah. You will
I
not
like-
take our feet, Brittany J. We
No, you won't.
refuse.
Nope. Hey, Crimson, honey. You will not. I heard completion.
Can you
There's it.
imagine, Crimson, how frightening that would be? You know, doing all the things, and that's what you would hear. Yeah, dear God.
Crimson loves it here, though. She can't help it. But yeah, reality could try to zip tie our hands behind us. There ain't no way she can take our feet. Mm-mm. Nope.
No, well, on a very personal note, reality, look, in this economy, we all have to know our own value. And I'm just saying, if that's the service you require from me, you're going to have to pay for it. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. And it's a hefty price. There's too many zeros to add to that. See, Missy T? She's preoccupied with sleeping. You hear it? And reality ain't far
me see.
behind her either. Coffee 100.
If they do email you screenshots,
Oh,
and then delete it. Just put it in the trash, block them.
That's such bad advice. If that ever happens to you, where you have someone emailing you what Brittany terms as threats and harassment, please don't do that. Please don't delete those messages, and please don't just screenshot them and delete them. There is a different way to handle that you can keep yourself sane and also legally safe.
Mm-hmm.
Following reality's terrible, terrible legal advice would leave you in a very bad spot if you ever needed to, I don't know, go to court or something. And you can't just turn up with a bunch of screenshots and be like, well, that's the proof. You can't just turn up with a video that Shady would have made of the screenshots and be like, there you go, Your Honor. that ain't gonna work.
No.
So yeah, please don't do that.
But of course, she comes from a law enforcement background. Who, it is what it is.
You've had enough. No more.
Well, damn, you speak like you're her mama. Fuck.
We're not gonna take it.
That should be the outro. I'll claim the copyright for that one.
That must be the sound you make when you're meditating. That's that sound when you're thinking real heavily, with your eyes closed. You're just thinking very deep thoughts.
Did you see that comment that went through? Pink boho chick must have been clinic day. You were very drugged up, girl. Dale. At least I know that my recordings still catch the comments that go in there and they get swiped out right away. At least I know my recordings still catch those.
Yeah. I think doesn't she put this one on screen, I think?
I don't know.
I think she does, which is unfortunate. Because look, it has been removed.
Yep.
Don't respond to any of the stuff in the.
Don't respond to any of the stuff. Brittany's like, show me that comment. I'm gonna show it to everybody.
Stupid immature idiots coming in here.
What other one was removed? There was another one removed. Which one was it?
Jiggy, she just looks like a fool. She ain't nobody. She's just another human being on YouTube looking like a complete asshole. Excuse my French.
What happened to F word? That should be the A word. Reality, you're not meant to say booty hole. You're meant to say the A word.
I mean, she did replace the F word with effery, which is not a standard word in the dictionary, though.
Yep. And
okay.
You have people in her chat, some of them who are adamant that she's not sleeping, some of them who start to tentatively try to approach it a little bit. Reality's playing dumb as usual. She's just following along like a loyal little soldier. Here's the thing though, Reality. You should really learn from what has happened to all of the other loyal little soldiers that came before you. Mm. Oh, it's Love Poppies.
Love Poppies.
Yeah, that's the one she puts up on the screen. Fuck.
I love that one. We're gonna let her pop it up
All right,
on the
April.
screen.
Supposed to ice them out. Ray Rock.
That was
Reality.
She is not, and you need to get out of here and do not come back in this chat because you will be reported for your stupid comments that you're making.
What the fuck? You said
Get
shit like
out
that.
of here.
Drugged up.
Who pops up a comment like that, dummy? I can't. I'm fucking done. I'm done with this shit. I'm fucking done. Hey, summer girl.
Here's a fun little connection for you. I know I'm already preaching to the choir with some people. You will know this, for example, but you know what comes from poppies?
Do tell.
Opium.
Ah.
And that's where morphine is derived from. And that's where we get a number of the medications that we use today for modern anesthesia and pain relief. But yeah, so whoever that was with their love puppy's name, and before you even try to say it, Brittany, it wasn't me, so don't even dare to be that dumb. My comment would be 100 times funnier. The fact that they chose that name was not by accident.
On what?
She's looking through stuff so she can present it.
Present
wrong.
what? Bitch, we've been waiting for 2 fucking hours. But in this case, we've been up here this long. But I don't give a shit. It's been fucking fun and funny.
We live here now. We're having a
Yep.
blast.
Fuck yeah,
This
we are.
this stream was hilarious in the worst possible way. It was fucking just the best.
Yeah, we'll have to go over the Ben George one later. Now I'm curious about that one. No, Summer Girl, this was last night. This was last night.
so legit. I'm so legit.
All right. I hope that person got booted. Yeah, I don't really, I mean,
God damn it, Craig. Shut the fuck up. What are you, MC Hammer? Shut the fuck up.
If he wasn't wearing Hummer pants.
Fucking threw me for a loop.
That's why we pray. Pray, pray, pray. We got to pray because we're with Brittany J. We gotta pray. Pray. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me.
God damn it.
I really don't have anything to show. I mean, short and simple and to the point.
There you go, reality. Your bitch was sleeping. There's your answer. She won't present nothing.
If they try to come up with anything, ask them for proof and a source.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. We have no problem with that. All you have to do is ask. That's it. Fucking idiot. Look at Crimson. Damn it. Now I want MC Hammer pants.
Right?
She'd look adorable in them, though. She would.
We would nail that shit right now.
Fuck yeah. Why not? I still love that song to this day anyway. Still has the best beat ever.
He's gonna be saying what work. All right. Let me real quick.
Bitch, you've been saying that he's gonna say that. Work. You've been saying that for the last 2 hours. The last 2 hours. He has not said shit. That's okay. I'll make a soundbite of it. Why not?
And this is where things start to go a little sideways for Brittany with the people in her chat, because even Jiggy68, whose icon picture is Jesus, she's one of several Jesuses in Brittany's chat. But Jiggy says, "You sound tired, Britt. I know I am. I haven't slept any." What gave you that impression, Jiggy? Why would you think she's sleepy?
Would that be her constant snoring? Mm.
Because this is not really doing anything. I mean, giving Crama Reels more attention that she don't deserve.
I wouldn't do it then.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying don't do it. Don't entertain it.
Oh, but she will.
They're just going to laugh at you.
We already are.
Shayna flips the heck out whenever Craig starts acting the way he does. And I kind of agree with her.
Call
To
me the
be
number
honest.
one player.
All right, let's see.
I do too.
He's on that game, Shayna. All right, let's see. I'm surprised y'all hadn't heard work.
Well, it's 2v8. It's a different game.
Oh.
Instead of 1 killer and 4 survivors, it's 2
Oh.
killers and 8 survivors. So it's different.
It's different. Yep. Instead of just 1 killer and 4 survivors,
I guess it's a special
now
day.
it's 2 killers and 8 survivors. Totally different.
At least Coffee, Crime, and Cats came in with a different topic for everybody.
They're asking if
What
the
everyone
community
have for
updates are
supper? She's sleeping.
She's trying to get her feet through the hammer pants.
Are you still with her, Trip?
If you hear a thud, you know. She's yeah. The other foot didn't make it in there in the pants.
You gave him his best, right?
Banjo Man. Well, Craig is with us.
Now, this is why Banjo Man got banned
Brittany, sweetie.
before. This is what happened because he's done this twice. He won't lie for Brittany when she's fallen asleep, and it has happened exactly the same way. And he's
Right,
only
Missy.
just been unblocked.
We lost her. Well, she got kicked.
She kicked herself.
She fell in a bowl.
Must have been what she was thinking.
And trolls are disgusting.
You
Karma's
trolls are
real.
disgusting.
Karma is real.
Oh, it is real. I'll agree with that with you. Reality, karma is real. Yours will come too, for the sick shit that you said about families and their loved ones, and their missing loved ones and deceased loved ones.
I don't
Carry
have
on.
access to put anything up on the screen, but I can go look.
Michelle
Oh,
Johnson,
please.
reality, what
Oh.
and how are you?
Actually, I'm doing better. Earlier today, it was really rough. I was in a lot of pain.
What
The
question
rain
is
did
that?
not good for my body, but I'm doing much better now. Thank you. Then I'm gonna go look to see if there's any Nancy updates. So hold please.
Christ Almighty.
Yep, we're all waiting for the breaking news
Those
from
simply-
reality.
It's a cheese puff, Cheetos puff.
Thought we were supposed to look for
Damn it.
breaking
You
news.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was talking to you, and then all of a sudden you went bye bye.
Yeah, I was trying to get back in. I'm sorry. All right, let me see. I don't really. This
They
is how
were-
bored with drama I am, guys.
Go do it. Go ahead and start talking about Nancy.
You're bored with drama? Bitch, you said that in December. Then you said it in January. Now we're in February. We're gonna get the same. We're gonna get the same in March. Watch.
The regulator 916 says, eat on camera next time. Share with the class.
Yeah, Brittany. I mean, you sure do eat a lot. Why not just do it on camera?
That's where those hammer pants could be a problem. Can you imagine the amount of crumbs those
Mm.
little suckers would collect? I mean,
God.
that could be a hazard.
Yeah. Got to be careful when it comes to food in those pants.
There was something that was posted
Okay.
like an hour ago that was really interesting.
I do.
I think it was like the dude that's on TMZ.
You started
Wait a minute.
His name's Harvey Levin.
What he's acting weird. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you think so? You think so?
I noticed it yesterday. Day one. The guy from
wait,
TMZ.
what?
He's
What?
acting weird.
What? What? You noticed it yesterday, day one? Which version of your story are you trying to tell there, Brittany? Yesterday or day one?
Yeah, how long you been covering Nancy Guthrie? Day one?
How many
No.
ransom letters has TMZ received, Brittany? Have you ever had to deal with somebody giving ransom letters or ransom notes or a ransom call? Have you ever had to handle that? Have you ever had to handle a warning of violence to a person? I can tell you from personal experience, that shit, no matter how experienced you are, no matter what profession you have ever worked in, it weighs heavy on your mind. It should weigh heavy on your mind. But everybody else is just peons, right, Brittany?
Yeah. I guess somebody who claims to be true crime doesn't know jack shit about true crime. Go figure.
And let me be real clear. I say that not praising everything that TMZ have ever done. I'm just saying in this particular circumstance, I can understand why certain people are feeling a whole lot of pressure that they weren't really prepared for. It happens.
We'll show this at the end. This update here.
I don't know. I don't like the way he's acting. It gives me weird vibes.
Shut the fuck up.
Very weird vibes.
You are a weird
Go
vibe.
search and see if you find anything. We can talk about that instead of this because this is just. It's a nothing burger to me. I don't want to entertain it because they're just gonna laugh. They're just gonna make content out of it.
No, I wanted to say I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I actually had some stuff planned to go over. I wanted to talk about the stuff with Ange and
Okay, yes, I think that's your topic. Yeah,
the reels and all of that. But like when all that stuff, the other stuff happened, it just threw me off. Like
Nobody believes you, Brittany.
everybody's saying the same thing. He's creepy, weird vibes. He's not giving out any information.
Right, UA?
Yeah.
He just put a kink in your
Yeah.
mojo.
Oh my God.
We're not kink shaming over
pretty
here.
much. Yeah.
I'll shut up. I'll be nice.
Well, like according to Anne, she taught Brittany how to strike everything. So we should all be getting stricken from here to eternity.
Okay.
I guess so.
What are you? Okay.
Have a good day, Miss
Here.
Liverbird.
What reality?
All right, Miss Liverbird, you have a great day, honey. Love you too. And you're welcome, honey. Be safe, okay? I'll talk to you later. Here, Miss Liverbird. This one's for you, one for the road. And this is for everybody else. Y'all go check out Olap's new video after this. She just released it earlier. It's got Lauren and BJ on the front of it. Lord, I can't wait to watch it. So this is from the amazing Olap. My little angel demon. So that's for you, Miss Liverbird, for the road.
What were you saying? Came out.
I'm suggesting to go ahead and look to see if you find any updates on the Nancy case.
Yeah, we're about to go over to that. Give me just a second.
No, you
But
didn't.
the Ange thing was good information.
Now, she didn't do that. She didn't go live last night. After this, You know, she went to bed and knocked the fuck out. She did.
I mean,
And
that's
I'm
what I
glad.
say.
Yeah,
Me
I'm
too.
that's what I'm
glad.
saying. Like, let's keep it separate. I don't want
Oh yeah.
I don't want the drama mixed with this,
Okay.
with any cases.
Wouldn't be the first time. So what would make this time any different? You've mixed drama with true crime, and you've done it constantly. Fuck, we've lost count.
So Britt, did you know the lady that is on Good Morning America is the one you're
What, Brittany?
Spit
Say
it
what?
out.
all right? So
Right. Right.
So do you want to do another line?
What's happening, Brittany?
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Why you do that?
What are you upset about? Everyone is asking. Everybody's asking.
Dang.
Please, I don't like the way that
Give these nuts
I don't like Craig. Please, I don't like the way that things went tonight, and it's just it threw me off. It's very uncomfortable. I don't like the fact that I've got a person who is reaching out to third party individuals and asking them to ask me not to speak on her when you are the one that's, you know what I mean?
Started all of it.
Yeah.
It
I
doesn't work
mean-
that way. You'll be called out for what you've done because you created a lot of problems.
Are you gonna do that calling out reality?
Go
Hey.
for it, reality.
Because if you are, I'll fucking take the day off.
Yep. We'll review the shit out of that. I'm here for it. Let's do it. Are we can you put it
Definitely.
on the schedule immediately, reality? We need a
I-
date, we need a time, so that we can purchase all the snacks that we would require for such an event. We're going to make a whole session of it.
I'll do one better. How about this reality? You review. Hey, you do the calling out reality. Just you. I review it. I won't even monetize it. How about that? That's a step up. That's a good step up right there. I won't even monetize the review. I won't. I think that's a good deal right there.
Now she said she's gonna shut this one down and she's gonna do another one.
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Right, there's Banjo Man. Why covering up for her?
Because Banjo, her heart isn't in it at the moment. Yeah, and this is Brit. We've got to honor what she would like us to do at the moment. And she's
Pause.
uncomfortable, so therefore
Is that how you wait, stop.
This is not the in memoriam section of an award show, reality. This is not somebody's funeral. This is not a eulogy. So I don't know where you're getting this vibe that we have to honor what Brett would want right now. What? 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 Like, I just do not get how I'm all for a friend being supportive. Sure, do that. But if you're truly supportive, you would also tell your friend when they're screwing up. You would care about them enough, to be honest. You would care more about them making a fool of themselves publicly for no reason than you would about what their wishes might be. We have to honor her.
Angels.
You really don't. Like, she doesn't even see what's happening there. It's a whole. She hasn't even figured out the Banjo Man has not one, not two, but three different accounts. She hasn't even registered. Hasn't even people neither with her nor reality. Even though people were explicitly saying it to them, it's still the penny has not dropped. But yeah, this is all going swimmingly well. This honoring of what Brittany would want.
Oh gosh.
Start another life.
Revenge of say.
Don't cover up for her. Just let it loose.
Hmm. Lolly coming in. Glove sent to messenger. No, Lolly was like 2 hours.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
God. Damn. Fuck, Craig. Okay. Sorry.
Craig, I would be making you sleep in a tent. If you tried that shit in my house, I would be like, you're sorry. You're going to have to leave.
No, he'd be sleeping out in the fucking woods
Yeah, I'm like, we're not doing
in a
this.
sleeping bag. That shit.
And then she wonders, to be fair, why the other inhabitants of her home have occasional insomnia. Dear God, it's a wonder that anybody can sleep in that house with that noise going on. No, I mean, that's fair too, Angels. I mean,
Yeah.
but still, it still wouldn't stop me. I'd be like, there you go, there's a tent, out you go.
Hey, Lolly, I still ain't finished your stream about the pictures yet. I still got a little while to go since you studied them thoroughly.
Well, seeing as Lolly has popped up, whenever I was taking the dog out earlier, I heard you mention Little Miss Honey.
Oh, yeah. That
And I'm
dumb
glad
bitch.
that you did, because it's been interesting to me that she pops up here and there. And this isn't a personal thing. This isn't where you have a personal beef with somebody.
No.
And it has been disappointing to see Little Miss. Her username was Annabella's Honeys. Now her at username is Hello Honey. But she is the one of the clip that Earth played earlier, where she asked Katie on Mother's Day, "How is your Mother's Day, Kitty?" Now look, personal shit aside, that's all irrelevant. But whenever you can be so overtly cruel to somebody like that, that's kind of a stay forever on the shit list situation for me.
Yeah.
And I have noticed that she's trying to ingratiate herself in various different places. She thought she had pulled a fast one over at the Hive, which is hilarious. I'm sure Rowena will ride her ass at some point, and I'm here for it. But just don't get taken in. Is she an evil person? I don't know.
I
But
think she is.
can
I
she
s-
say very cruel things? Yes. Yes, she did.
Well, you know where she ended up today? Wee Frosty.
Where?
Here.
God damn.
In her chat.
Well, she
Not for
assumes that
long.
people don't know differently. And again, I'm not saying for anybody to bully the woman either. I'm just saying, remember who does what around here. We all have to live like that. We are all responsible for what we have done. All of us. And it would be a very different situation if Lil Miss Honey, after her supposed breakup with Lolly, had her own little come to Jesus moment and say, you know what, folks, I messed up. I made a mistake. I was believing what I was told. I said some horrible shit. I shouldn't have done it. Okay. Wouldn't mean I would be supporting you, but at least I would take that as something. But that hasn't happened. And yes, Clue's Discord is one of the places she's in, Crimson. You'll see her in a few different places, so just be real cautious. She is a, by nature, bone carrier.
No, I wouldn't trust her. I have different feelings for her and about her. I do not trust her. But I
Nope.
hear there is an opening over back at Smiley's. Go for it.
Yeah.
Get back over there. She'll accept you. She always accepts waste. Even the ones that she's throwing out, you know.
Yeah.
Lolly back if she'll accept Lolly back. I mean, fuck, let's just call it for what it is.
Well, why don't you go to Brittany's, Annabella?
Yeah. Brittany will accept you.
Yeah, she would love that.
But trying to come over around here acting like you know about Brittany, don't quit your day job. Just stick with your channel. Whatever it is that you do over there, which I don't know.
Oh, mental health is what she does, remember?
Oh,
Mental
yeah.
health.
I
Where
forgot.
she says that and then claims to be about mental health.
Hmm.
And those moments where I'm just like, huh. Well. And again, that's not about holding somebody to a high standard. I'm holding a very basic standard there. If you're going to be about it, be about it. So I'll take you at your word, Annabella. That's who you want to be. That's who you'll say. You will always be the person that said to the mother of a missing child on Mother's Day with the most sarcastic and facetious tone, "How is your Mother's Day?" After you had dragged her for filth for several minutes before that.
Then you told her she brought this on herself.
Yep.
And even as you claim, you moved away from the smiley and the lolly. And what? You move away from all them? You didn't even apologize? Shows where your head is. Do you take off when Chris Proudfoot goes up on Kibi's panel? Or when he roams into other people's chats? Like clues? Do you take off? I bet you do. And I hope you do. I hope you feel shame. I hope you feel guilt. And I hope you feel that gut punch in the stomach for what you said to his wife.
Yeah, saying that to anybody, it's just cruel. Very cruel. I mean, all of us have very different opinions on whatever case is being talked about, all of that. But whenever that statement, it was made very directly, very clearly, and Annabella, Little Miss, Hello Honey, and Lolly did so publicly on a panel, just the two of them, where they directly addressed Katie Proudfoot. And it's not about making Katie any more of a victim than I would about any other parent of a missing child. I think it's just exceptionally cruel, real cruel. For these people that want to launch a RICO lawsuit over lies and bullshit and stuff that other people have said, but they'll support that. Nah, I'm glad we're not the same.
Yeah. And like I said, go elsewhere. And I said what I said, go elsewhere.
Go forth and multiply.
Huh.
Vigorously while wearing empty hammer pants.
Preferably help Brittany into hers. Kimmy Cash, thank you for being a member for 6 months, sweetheart. I do appreciate you, and it's good to see you, beautiful. Let's finish. We've got 5 more minutes of snoring, I guess, as you would call it. I don't know.
Meditating.
You gotta have pants on for that. Kristen.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
Stop.
Lord, you
Oh,
made me
damn.
jump. Chill
I'm
out,
telling you,
Greg.
he's louder in my mic too than he is. And geez,
I can reach my hand through here. I would have smacked
love
you
sent
through
to
it.
message. Thank you so much.
We know what you've done, reality, to a certain individual that was close to you. We know what you've done. Keep your hands and your feet inside the ride.
Thank you so much, Lolly.
And you want to call people
So let me just say
dangerous.
this because I don't really have anything else. Nonsense. I'm throwing you a bone here and telling.
She's throwing you a bone. I hope you caught that bone, though. Nonsense. I hope you caught that bone.
You can stick your fucking bone up your arse. You can stick your fucking bone up your arse. You can stick your fucking bone. Stick your fucking bone. Stick your fucking bone up your arse. There you go, reality. You're welcome.
I don't even get those special serenades. Okay. I don't. Be lucky.
You.
Hey, crazy wicked.
Welcome, crazy. You're
wasting
arrived for the
so much precious
karaoke
time
section.
that you can't get back. I mean, and then going back and targeting people that I've said thank you to in the past.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Which part? The Craig part?
No, no, hold on.
Oh, you
me
see,
just
that's
say-
where my brain stops whenever there are so many little sections of this. I feel like you think we have dragged this review. I feel like we could do this for like 100 hours.
It's
There
so
are so
funny, though.
many, so many little sections that are just pure gold. You have Shayna flipping out in the chat. She can't even spell anymore. She's like, for the love of God.
You got DJ here trying to work hard for that rich, telling the trolls to fuck off.
Yeah. He's gonna protect Brittany. He's gonna protect her. He's gonna protect and defend her.
This because I don't really have
Here we go.
anything else. Nonsense. I'm throwing you a bone here and telling you you're wasting so much precious time that you can't get back. I mean, and then going back and targeting people that I've said thank.
Craig, stop it. Motherfucker. We're trying to review here. You ain't helping. We'll review you later. Stop it. We're trying to review this dummy. You know, the one that you live with.
Too many dummies. Such little time.
I know.
Thank you to in the past.
Okay, so who is Nonsense going to that BJ's had problems with in the past? Who is she going to? I'm confused.
So much precious time that you can't get back. I mean, and then going back and targeting people that I've said thank you to in the past.
Okay, targeting people, that little growl right there. But targeting people that she said thank you to in the past. Who's Nonsense doing? Who's she going to for that?
That's not what's happening, no, Brittany. That could be what Brittany has been told. It could be. That's where I'll give her the benefit. Don't you dare delete Miss Liverbird's comment. Miss Liverbird, delete your own comment. I hate you. The fact that she's even saying this after starting this stream, look, I will time you all out. I will.
No. You can't time me out, but there's someone else that can, but he won't. Because I'll remove his ass.
You want to know what? I will go get him. I will.
I'll remove him before you do.
By that stage, you will be timed out, and it will be too late. But yeah, the fact that she started this stream out with the whole, why is nonsense wasting your time going over this? What's the point of this? This doesn't need to be looked into. Here we are 2 hours later, where they now need to analyze and find out who did what when, whether they did anything, who did what, whether they made a video, whether the video was accurate. Still hasn't read the emails. Who knows who is the person that went to you on behalf of Grammar Rails? Who's that person? We don't know any of these things. But yet somehow nonsense is the one in the wrong. Make it make sense, please.
Right? Nonsense, you're in the wrong, just so you know. Better throw that bone that she tossed you back at her. Just throw it at reality, though. She talked too damn much. But yeah, everybody's in the wrong, guys. Brittany, she's just this innocent person. That's it. That's all. You know, just like Shady's been trying to portray for a better part of 2 years now? Almost 2 years? Yeah. How well has that worked out? How well has that worked out, though? For real.
There's only so much anybody can do.
Right. Crazy and Wicked, I agree. We need a wee Chroma baby. We do. We absolutely do.
Can you imagine what that baby would look like? It's going to be covered in fur.
It would be the cutest little Ewok baby, though. So realistic.
I mean, if it was possible to make little Ewok babies, I would love it, absolutely. But I think we may be asking Megan a little bit too much.
No, I think Megan can do it. I think she could. Shady's hiding.
Shady's in
Probably.
the legal department. She's in the office picking up emails.
So that's who was the one in the office, huh, Brittany? Are you letting out secrets between you and Shady? Ooh, I don't think Shady's gonna like that. So that's who was in the office. Because you remember when Brittany was talking about person in the office? I bet it was Shady. Mm-hmm.
Miss Liverbird, you have hair to straighten. Go and do that, okay? Go fix your hair. Go do that instead of interfering over here. Just go straighten your hair.
But we sang a song about the bone beach. Shut up, reality says. That means Beach got it from there. Threw it at nonsense. And can you expect it? Or expect her to throw it back? Look at her. She's always correcting me.
We're not responsible for the origin of the bone. Where the bone came from, where it's going to. Those are issues out of our control. All that we can do is sing about part of its little journey. And I think that's a beautiful thing. That's the main focus. Go straighten your hair, Miss Liverbird. You haven't got time to laugh.
You heard her.
Targeting people that I've said thank you to in the past. You know.
What the fuck? What's that noise? Shut up, UA.
Do we want to know what the noise? Look, there are so many noises. This is like
I've said thank you to in the past.
This is frightening.
I'm sorry. I had to. What the fuck? All right, you know what, you two? Stop it.
Time them all out.
You forget I hold the big wrench around here. I'm in charge.
Look, Miss Liverbird's typing again. Time her out too. Chucky is counting animals. Time him out.
UA, you're just crazy, okay? At least you own it. I'm okay not knowing what that noise is.
Right.
It's a creepy laugh. It's freaky as heck. Tea Gosler.
There are some things, that's where I get myself in trouble. There are some things I have went and found the answers to that I wish I never knew. Uh, I really did wish I didn't know them. But yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful.
You know, oh my God, like what?
Oh my God, like what?
Well, that was profound.
I was trying to keep my vibe and my energy positive.
Nobody wants to know what you're doing with your vibe. Nobody. Literally 0 people. 0.
All right, hold on. I do too, April. But the point is, I'm not a part of any of this shit. Any of the you know what I mean?
Gosh.
I challenge any of these people to prove I am. Show it.
I hate you
You
so
can't.
much.
You can't show it because it doesn't exist.
Sadly, it does exist, BJ. That's where you're wrong. It exists, and you're part of it.
Well, if she hasn't even read her own emails, how does she know what exists and what doesn't exist?
Because she claims that there's a few of her emails missing from Cromwell Reel's video, but only
Right.
two. Only two she's she's sent back.
I am telling you now, if I had somebody who was putting out that stuff about me, for example, and they had sent me all of those messages, no matter what, I would be putting out that business for everybody to see. If this person was truly, to use a word that Brittany likes to abuse, unsolicited, that's what I would do. I would be like, here, this nut won't leave me alone. But clearly there's something else that has been occurring here. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And just in case you missed the point there, Brittany, or whichever little gummy bear is trying to hang on and take notes, we would really like to know the identity of the person that came to Brittany to speak on Cramariel's behalf. Who was that? Who was that person?
Like I said, I can think of 2 people, but I'm just going to keep those to myself.
Mm-hmm. It is very interesting.
Very. I am kind of glad she didn't go live last night. That would have been a hell of a fucking train wreck.
Got him.
Damn.
Stop. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end this and come back on the for the Guthrie. I can't even.
The Guthrie. Dude, I'm so glad she didn't do it. I'm so glad.
It's a blessing. A true blessing.
That's twice she has butchered that last name. Just in this stream. In the beginning and right here. It's Guthrie. Idiot. There's an R. And not a Y.
Yeah, Guthrie.
There you go.
You have nothing. Yeah, I don't. I mean, listen. This is what I'm just gonna say. Ask for proof. Nonsense. I'm throwing you a bone and telling you you're wasting your time. But hey, you do me no favors. I do you none either. You can dig all you want. Find your little timelines and your list and everything else. I'm not the one doing the fuck shit behind the scenes.
All right.
We need to stop trying to spin a narrative that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's just that there.
Why you sound so nervous?
Your wish is our command, Brittany.
Well, with
Yeah.
that being said,
You shouldn't have said that, by the
I'll
way.
see you on the next one.
You shouldn't have said that, by the way, because you know what, Brittany? I could, and I can, and I will bring the proof. How about that? And nonsense won't be my help because I can do it myself.
And just while it's in my head, for anybody who has had, normally I wouldn't encourage such a thing, but on this occasion, I do think it's important that for anybody who has had contact with Cramariel's or cram it, and that makes me sad to say. Um, please go back over your own messages with that person. And if there are things that maybe you didn't even think were an issue then, that now that you know more, can see are slightly concerning or you think could help sort of provide information, you can still share those things with somebody without having it all put out on Front Street. So if you have information like that, reach out to somebody like Nonsense. If you do not want your messages to be shared publicly, I'm sure she would respect that request. But there is something very troubling going on here. And to my mind, from what I've seen over the years of being on the YouTubes, people don't just start doing this out of nowhere. They don't. And if they've gone this far to do so much in a very short period of time, they will 100% do it again. So while all of this isn't directly attached to Sebastian's case as such, like the people that have gone before them that do similar things, it messes with people. And that shouldn't be something that's okay. I think a lot of people were lied to. A lot of people were misled. So if you have those, go back over them and have a wee look. And consider reaching out to Nonsense. Please.
And as for my moderators that have had contact with Chroma Reels, that have contacted me, they know they can contact me at any time. And they know that their stuff will be kept a secret and 100% confidential. They won't be shared. I don't know what this bitch is up to, but it will get to the bottom of. And Chroma Reels, my suggestion is stay the fuck away from these people and stay the fuck away from my moderators. And I mean that. See, I don't have to use this platform. I can use another platform to air out your dirty fucking work. You want to test that theory? Anyway.
And Crimson Moon, it could well be. It could well be, but maybe not quite in the way that I would term it. I think that's one of those occasions where maybe my choice of words is maybe slightly different, the way we all term things. I mean, does it affect things? Yeah. But how it affects things and what their intention is on doing so and what actual effect it has on a bigger situation, those things are different. And that's where I have seen this unfortunate shit work out several times in several different cases of people doing this kind of weird shit where really there's no need for it. There's not. But they always come back. Always. And the only way to help people is to be able to share the information that we can. It's not about attacking a person, or it's not about, unfortunately, who knows what messages are there. But until people look, I don't think they realize what they've got. Yeah, what was their end goal?
Right.
Right? Again, we won't know until all of that's figured out. And then even then, do we have the full picture? Who knows what? So many things. I know with a situation I had experienced before where somebody had done something and it deeply affected a whole bunch of people, myself to a lesser extent, but some other people very, very deeply. That was very loosely attached to another case of a missing child. And whenever you see it, whenever you really see what people are doing, it makes you so effing angry. So angry. Because most of us, even though people may not like who we are, or we don't all have to get on, but most of us come here with the hope that we're going to help somehow. Clearly, some people don't, or the way that they're choosing to help in their mind is the opposite of help. It's complete fuckery.
Because, see, there's been so much stuff that I have been sent in the last 4 days. I don't even know where to start. It took just those 4 days for me to separate it all out, just by name, of who this bitch has gone after, shit talked, you name it. And goddamn, she's been one hell of a busy little bugger.
Right?
And people say that we need to go touch grass. Motherfuckers, y'all go sit your asses somewhere. Fuck off. Go tell that bitch to go touch some fucking grass. She's more than capable. She got 2 fucking legs. She's got feet. She can slip them into some shoes and go take a walk on the fucking grass.
I mean, to be fair, this is the legal department speaking. You don't necessarily need legs to touch grass, but that's a whole different discussion.
Fair enough. But anything above that, go contact Nonsense. And if there's any other concerns, just contact her. Now, as for my mods, I will take care of them, like I always do.
Jeez, oh, that sounded very serious.
Hate you now, honey. But they already know that I've already been in contact with them. They know they're being taken care of. So nothing further will happen. I hope not.
This is one of the moments where, if anybody has had that contact with somebody like Crama Reels or Cramit, again, things that may mean nothing to you may mean something to somebody else if they have more information. And that's where sharing that information is a benefit. If you don't want it to be made public, you can make that clear to the person that you would share it to. There are not many people on this platform that I would suggest would be responsible with that kind of stuff. But I know for sure that Nonsense's intentions are solely to make sure that the damage that is being caused to people and cases is minimized. We can never stop it all, but we can slow some of it down. And the only way we can do that is by being honest. Sometimes that stings, but you got to start somewhere, right?
Right. Hey, Joanne, honey. But other than that, I think we're good. Right now, it's just a wait and see. Because trust me, there's going to be more people. We're not the only ones. And the ones that have come out about this, they're not the only ones either. There's going to be more. Sadly, there is. It's just a matter if they come out about it or not. That's up to them.
Yeah. And usually people are scared. And I understand that. I really do. People get scared or they become intimidated because either what they have maybe shared with the other person, thinking that, you know, that person was a friend or whatnot. And so please, if you could trust anybody to treat your information with respect, and let me be very clear here, I'm not saying that Earth isn't somebody you could trust. I'm just, I think Nonsense is the one that's pulling most of the things together. That's the only reason I'm saying it this way. nonsense would be that person, because she is respectful of people's wishes, despite what other people want to color her as. So if you have stuff that is sensitive or whatever, or replies or something where you may have shared something and you don't want that to be made public to people, let her know. Let her know.
But see, like, there's a reason why I haven't come forward with the stuff that has been sent to me, because there's other people, other creators attached to these. Now, I am free to give these to the rightful people. I'm allowed to. What I'm not going to do is show them without their permission. Now, I've got a few, I've got their permission, but the others, I don't have their permission. And I'm respecting them, because there are some things in these that I've received that I will not show. Not without their permission, or in case they do want to talk. That will be solely up to them.
And yes, Summer Girl Mama, I agree with you. People are afraid of not just their information being put out, as in their private stories or whatever, but they're afraid of being doxxed. I can understand that, absolutely. But there has to come a point at which you can start to protect yourself a little bit if you're one of these people who has been in touch with both Crammer Rails or Cramit, or indeed anyone else that you may know who has claimed to be part of that group. I'll put it that way. This is your strongest moment where you would have support, because there are people out there who can help. And one thing I can promise you is that you will not be abandoned.
No.
And that there are ways that people can help you, but you got to reach out and make that contact. If those are your concerns, start the conversation.
Nonsense. Me, even we Frosty, will all be here. As a
Don't
group.
talk to me. I'm an asshole.
And I'm a bitch. There's a difference. Okay. Well, there's no difference. We're just a bitch and an asshole. Okay. That's all we are. But in fairness and all seriousness, we're all here, even as a group, even as a community. We're all here. And no measly little bitch is going to cause a division if that's what she's trying to do. She's picked the wrong people. You go and clip it, UA. You know how to work your screen recorder.
She would and all. Don't encourage these people. Stop it.
She's the one encouraging it.
You don't need to, UA, but go and straighten your hair. Apparently. That's what I'm telling people this morning. Go and straighten your hair.
Brush your hair. But seriously, though, but yeah. All of us. We're all here.
Yeah, and it's not because we think we're going to get anybody arrested or
No.
People come up with all of these crazy ideas where you're going to cart
like
people off.
Like extortion.
That's not the case. But what it does stop is that whenever these people, a bit like the situation you see with Dark Horse, for example, there's a whole lot of people that weren't aware of her or her background before all of the Britney stuff. Unless you were here a couple of years ago. So whenever you know that, it starts to make things look a little bit different when they pop up again. And these people always come back. I promise you. I promise you. It's like the attention is a bit like a drug to certain people. But we'll get there. And you go and fucking clean like Cinderella. I can't do a Cinderella accent. I'm definitely more Merida than Cinderella.
Get your
Oh,
shit together, UA.
and they are absolutely. There's a whole lot of people, and that's the thing. People always talk about, well, we don't know who's watching and never says anything. Well, that's the case for everybody in every sector that exists on the internet, everywhere. That should always be in your thoughts. And it does make things unfortunate sometimes. It does make it difficult because there's times where you go to share a thing, like a personal situation or an experience, and you have to remember, well, that will get clipped. That will be put out there by somebody. That will be manipulated and turned into something else. And you got to be cautious. Got to be careful of your stuff. Once you put it out there, no matter what Brittany wants to tell people, you don't get to take it back. There is no safe space. There's just not.
Yeah, Brittany don't get to take back the shit that she says. That's why she ends up lying about it. Oh, I never said that. No, that's not true. No, you're lying about that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we have the handy dandy recordings.
Mm-hmm. And the handy dandy screenshots too.
The screenshot.
Yeah, the screen shoots. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, that's an Ernieism. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. But all right. I think we're done. But don't forget, I'm here. Nonsense is here. We's here. We're all here.
I mean, are
We've
we
got
though?
this. Well, we'll
I'm
make
joking.
time
I'm
for it.
joking.
We'll make time for it.
I'm just ruining your emotional moment. People know where to go. And look,
You know what?
I just would encourage you to come forward. I've seen
Okay.
people before be scared into silence, and that only ever hurts the person who is keeping quiet.
Yeah.
I can promise you that. There have been several situations where people have had information and they don't want to share, they don't want to put it out, they haven't wanted because they don't want their business put out there. But there are other things that can be done that are not as direct as putting out your messages. It doesn't need to be that clear cut. So please, just think about it. Even just take a minute to go back and look. See if you have messages. You don't know. You might be sitting on a Britney style treasure trove of 50 messages.
I mean, Brittany says she's sitting on 2, but then it turns into more than a few. But hey, you know what she says, she was half asleep last night. So anyway.
I know those terrible emotion things. They're very inconvenient.
Mm-hmm. They are. But you know what? Wait, for that little smart ass remark, this one's for you.
Hey, Earth. You are one of the biggest bitches ever. And I'm not dealing with you.
That one's for you.
I mean, she was right, though.
In the grand scheme of things, she was.
It wasn't me she was talking about there. It was you. She was right.
I know.
You are one of the biggest bitches ever.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, she was right, though.
You better watch it, or the mafia will come to your house.
Well, fuck. I've been waiting since 2024.
Like, they're very busy people. You have to book an appointment.
Well, fuck. I've been waiting for the Black Cats to show up at my door since 2023. I mean, can they be that busy too?
Like, don't even get me started. We'll be here all day. I'll be like, back in my day, youngin'.
Again, we've got to do a rundown of that one, like a nostalgia rundown of those 2 streams because it was fucking brilliant.
I'll be like, let me give you a list on the shit that I've been waiting for. I'm not getting any younger.
Yo, we should do a rundown of that one stream that we did with Viper, a nostalgia stream, because that was fucking beautiful. Though it was great. Take y'all back to 2023. Something y'all don't know about. It was a beautiful time. It was great. An old locale of ours. Ugh, I do miss her sometimes. Sometimes. How much is the street willing to pay for her? Shut up, UA. You ain't got
Only one
enough.
way to find out, UA. Let's go make some calls.
UA, you can't afford it. I'm gonna tell you right now. There ain't enough zeros on that check you can add to it. There you go.
Well, I mean, you say that, but
UA, you better get to work to make all those zeros land on that check.
Wank, 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 wank.
Love it. All right, guys. Go get some rest. Go start your day. Go do whatever it is that you guys do.
Yes, you all need to get out now because I really need to go pee. I'm sorry. My nursey bladder has held on for this long, and it would have been the sensible thing to go while I was letting the dog out, but I don't mean go out into the backyard and pee while the dog was peeing. I mean, like, go to the bathroom at the same time, but I didn't. And now I'm regretting that choice. So I'm going to do that. Have fun thinking about that, everybody. Good night.
And until next time, guys, I will see you guys around these streets. And we'll see you guys next time for maybe a little Ben George little stream. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm off out into the backyard. Bye.
Bye, guys. Take it easy.